Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, in Visualize Live.
Good morning and welcome to SewingStreet. We've got a very special day today because it is Kaffe Fassett's birthday. He is 88 today. So we love Kaffe Fassett, absolutely. We love the man, we love his fabric, it's wonderful. So we thought we'd have a celebration. Obviously, we're not dedicating the whole day to Kaffe Fassett, but we are having a celebration with an early bird dedicated to it. We've got a competition. Oh, it's brilliant. And we've got some special offers on some of our machines. But I will talk about all that later. Let's start off with the early bird. So we've got lots of brand new Kaffe fabrics for you today. So what we thought we'd do with the early bird, because obviously, you know, Kaffe is a designer fabric, you want it to go further. So we've put together a plain fabric bundle which has echoes of Kaffe in it. It complements his fabric range and we've put a special deal on it. So what you're getting is 1/2 metre of each of these colours. So you're getting those 2 blues because that's his cool collection, isn't it? That's his warm collection. Kaffe always puts a little bit of green, and that really vibrant green in all of his collection. That one is lime. And then there's always a bit of yellow somewhere. Sunshine. So if you love Kaffe fabrics, if you've got Kaffe fabrics, if you want your fabrics to go further, or if you just love that bright vibe. Now, 2.5 metres of fabric. This is our Rose and Hubble quilting weight cotton. We are going to take a £5 off for you today, 2 minutes in, a £5 off. So whether you just want a bundle of bright fabric, save yourself £5. That means it's like free P&P, isn't it? Because we are taking off the P&P plus a little bit. So if you buy this today, it's free. Yeah, it's free P&P, which is brilliant, isn't it? So I know it's not free P&P. I know you have to buy this to get free P&P, but it's kind of like the same way, isn't it? So you will get 1/2 metre of each of these, £14.95 for 5.5 metres, 2.5 metres in total. Absolutely loads of you are checking out on this. Oh, I can't see how many we've got left. But absolutely loads and loads in baskets. 2/3 of the stock is left. We've got 1/3 has just gone in under a minute. Amazing. I know. I hope you're all ready for Kaffe Day. Look at that. That's what it looks like. Just so you see, 1/2 metre. Woo! Nice and bright. So all of those. So you can see, what I'll do is because we've got some brand new Kaffe fabrics coming up, I'll bring this over with me so that you can see how beautifully it blends. Because when you buy your designer fabrics, I always think it's nice to pop a bit of plain in. Makes it go a bit further, doesn't it? So all of those fabrics, £5 off. Amazing. Free P&P. Happy birthday, Kaffe. And this is a brand new bundle, being made specially for today. And it's all the same width, and it's all the same width and weight as the Kaffe fabric, so it will go together beautifully. 1/2 of the stock has gone. Amazing. So I'll leave that with you, shall I? I'll leave that with you. I will take it with me into the next hour so you can see. But first of all, I need to talk about our competition. So I'm just going to move one moment. So we have been... Right, I don't know whether you know, but we've been running there we go. We've been running a competition for the best Christmas decoration. And then every day in December, loads and loads of you sent them in. We were overwhelmed by the quality and the quantity, and it's been a tricky decision. So everyone who gets selected, one every day in December, will have £20 credited to their account, and this is today's winner. Look at that. It's double-sided as well. It's beautiful. Now, the winner is Bev Wilson, and she's written a couple of notes just to let us know what she did. She's like, can we overhead? Oh, no, we can't on that one. She's used Trimmets glitter felt and the felt scrap bag, and a Sizzix die set, all bought from SewingStreet and Hobbymaker. And she says, thank you for a brilliant channel. Well, Bev, thank you very much for your Christmas decoration. It's beautiful. You will have, Bev, £20 credited to your SewingStreet account, which you can spend straight away. So I'm going to hang it on the tree next to the winner of yesterday, the pig in the blanket that I love. Aren't they beautiful? I think they should, all these winners, you should make a pattern because we'd love to have them. And that is absolutely good. The time that you spent on that, Bev, is amazing. So congratulations for being the winner. Right. Just quick stock announcement on our cave bundle. We've only got half left. And we have got a lot of you multi-buying, which I'm not surprised. If you multi-buy, it will come as individual cut half meters, but loads of you are multi-buying. So that's the quick stock update on that. I'll show you in a moment how it blends beautifully with the cave fabric, but save yourself your P&P. Get that in your basket. It's free all day then, isn't it? Right, the next thing I want to talk to you about before I do the menu is this. This is, am I all right here? This is our all singing, all dancing overlocker. It is the air threader. Now, I am going to talk about it at 12 o'clock in more detail and I'll go through all of the information, but I just wanted to give you a little heads up, just in case you're in now and you're out at 12. We did a special deal on this for Black Friday and we were told that that was it for Black Friday. We weren't allowed to do it again. But do you know what? We thought, it's Kave's birthday. We do what we like. I bet he'd love an overlocker. Anyway, we thought, let's do a special offer for you today and today only. We are going to go to the Black Friday. So maybe you saw it at Black Friday. Maybe you were thinking about it, weren't sure, missed the offer. Well, today is the day. £899. We've got it on 5-way split pay. Amazing. So what's that? £300 saving? I can't remember what it was before. No, 100. How much is it? So it's on 5-way split pay, 5 equal payments of £179.80, £300 saving. Now, £300 saving, that's a lot. So maybe you didn't see it on Black Friday. Maybe you saw it and thought, oh, I don't know. And then you've realised, you know what, I deserve to buy myself my own Christmas present. If it's something you've been thinking about before, it's the all singing, all dancing. But what's the best thing about it? It's the easiest overlocker to use because it's an air threader. The one thing that people say about overlockers is threading them up can be a little bit tricky. This is the air threader. It threads up like a breeze, with a breeze of air. So if you want to save yourself £300, maybe you missed out about it. Obviously, I will go through all the details, what it does and everything at 12 o'clock. But I wanted to give you the opportunity because I know there's lots of you pop in at 8, you then might be going out, you might have your Sunday dinner on the go. If you were thinking about it, you need to check out though. We have also got 2 cover stitch machines in that hour, which we will also be reducing. So we're just doing, not all the sewing machines, we're doing the air threading overlocker and 2 of the cover stitch machines. But if you want to save yourself £300, I don't want you to miss out. I will leave that with you. And then let's talk about what's coming up on today's show. So obviously it's Kave's birthday. So 8 o'clock is all about celebrating Kave fabrics. We've got some brand new fabric pre-cuts for you. We've got some design rolls, charm squares, 10-inch and 5-inch. We've got Kave's design roll. We've got some thread. We've even got some Kave scissors. We've got it all, which is brilliant. But we've also got, before I go on to the next hour, in order to celebrate Kave's birthday, we thought, let's do a special shop to win. Shop to win. So everybody who shops today, and every time you check out as well, you get entered in again. Everyone who shops and every time you check out, so if you check out 10 times, you get 10 entries, will be put in the draw to win a fabric bundle. It'll be a mixed collection of fabric, different sorts. It's not all Kave, mostly Kave, but all different sorts. Fabric bundle worth over £200. One customer will be selected at random, 1 entry per item. It's per item. So if you check out on 10 items, you get 10 entries. So if you check out 5 times today, but you've got multiple items, every item you purchase is 1 more entry, and the lucky winner will be announced tomorrow. fabric bundle worth over £200. There's a picture of it there. That's your fabric bundle. Amazing. Anyway, we needed to celebrate his birthday, so don't forget, every item you purchase is an extra entry into the draw. Amazing. Right, well, I can go back to the menu now. Right, 9 o'clock. Oh, we've got the gorgeous Lisa Lamb in today. Jess and I've got Jess producing today. We had such fun with Lisa this morning going through all her products. It's brilliant. So we're going to start off at 9 o'clock with 2 bags, the Quick Step bag and the Cheeky Weekend tote bag. These are, oh, isn't that lovely? That's the Quick Steps. Beautiful. Now, she's got some amazing brand new fabrics. They're PU, but they're tapestry effect PU, so they're totally waterproof. We have never seen these fabrics before. We've got them in the kit's in 3 different colourways, and they are already going on pre-order. The fabric is gorgeous. So think PU, waterproof, but think tapestry, and then put the 2 together. Amazing. The kits are brilliant because they contain everything you need. They've got the handles, they've got that tapestry PU, they've got the lining. It's brilliant. Lisa's going to be demonstrating how you sew with it. So if you've ever wondered how to sew with PU, if you're not sure, send your question and she's going to be showing you. We've also got some really cool other items in the hour. Lots of her pre-made bag handles, bag organisers, which I love. So some fabulous things. And then really, really lovely items, and we've got zips and all sorts, because you know what Lisa's like, she manages to source all manner of things. So that's at 9 o'clock. At 10 o'clock, we've got some quilts, some kits that you will love, and we've also got some cave quilts. We've got a few others, but we have got, and Jess has created a fabric mega bundle. I'll show you that in a moment. So if you love cave, and you want to save some money, Jess has put together a big cave mega bundle and taken a really, really good discount of it. That's at 10 o'clock. At 11 o'clock, Lisa will be back with her brand new Keep Safe wallet. This is brilliant. This is genius. Now, the kit, again, has got this amazing textured PU. It's also got the little clasp on the top. And it's got this really cool thing inside, which is where you put all your cards. And it's made of special fabric so that people can't scan your purse and nick your bank details. Is it RFU? Or is that something else? something. It's a special, Lisa will explain it. RFID, RFU, no. That's the Rugby Football Union. God, why am I thinking about that? RFID, that's really funny. Which stops people scanning your cards. So the kit is brilliant because it's got that lovely little metal clasp on the top. The rest of the hour is called Bag Boutique. And now Lisa somehow, I don't know how she manages this, she sources all sorts of things for your bag making, unusual things, really cool little findings. And my favourite thing is the bag light. I absolutely love that. You wait till you see it, it's brilliant. When you put your hand in your bag, it's motion censored, it turns on. So if, like me, you've got a big cavernous bag and you can never find anything, particularly at this time of year, put your hand in your bag and the light comes on. It's absolutely genius. I'm just hoping there's enough left so I can have one. That's just one of the things, but we've also got more of her sourced PU and tapestry PU and all sorts. So if you love bag making, whether you want just a little zip charm or you want all of the fabric, that's what the 11 o'clock hour is about. Then at 12 o'clock, now this is where I'm going to be talking about the air threader and the 2 cover stitch machines. So the air threader, which is the ultimate overlocker, we've taken £300 off because we've taken it back to Black Friday prices. It looks beautiful in front of the fire there, doesn't it? It actually looks like it's on fire. It looks really warm and cosy. 5-way split pay, $8.99 instead of $11.99. So if you fancy treating yourself for Christmas or persuading someone else to treat you for Christmas, there we go. Split pay if you want to do it. £179.80. Obviously, I will be going through that at 12 o'clock with all the details. And also, we've got the 2 cover stitch machines in the hour. And we've also popped a load of jersey fabrics in because you've got a new overlocker. You'll be needing some jersey fabrics as well. So it's a great day. We'll be celebrating Kaffe and Lisa Lamb today. Right, let's talk about our... Oh, yes, before we talk about Kaffe, how to get in touch. Do message me today. I'd love to know what you're doing, what you're sewing, what you've bought, what you're going to do with it. Have you finished making your Christmas presents yet? Message me, studio@SewingStreet.com, and Jess will put the messages on screen, or you can message me on Facebook, SewingStreet TV. And then it's the best way to get in touch. If you've got any questions while we're going along, if you go, oh, how's that? How does that work? What's that? Or just tell me what you're up to today. You know, if I've got to work Sunday, it's nice to have a bit of company. Now, shopping, very important on a shopping channel. You can do this in two ways. You can do it on our website, which is SewingStreet.com, or you can call the call centre, 0800 001 4433. On screen, that number will be there all day. Will be on the bottom left of the screen all day. It's a UK call centre. It's in this building. It's free. So if you've got any queries about all your order, or any questions, or if you just want to chat to a real person. Obviously, the easiest way to do it is on the website because there's pictures. So if you go onto SewingStreet.com and click on Watch Live, that's right at the top of the screen. Obviously, you can watch and shop at the same time. This is where you can send me messages. Send me messages. We love a message. Just tell me what you're up to today. What are you sewing? What's on your sewing table? What's the weather like? Oh, only tell me if it's better than here. Then if you go onto here, you've got today's show deals, which is everything I've talked about so far, which is obviously the Overlocker and the Early Bird. On the other side, coming up on today's show, if you click on that side, all of the products have already been loaded on there. But any of the fabrics or machines or anything that we're reducing, the price isn't reduced on there yet. But we do honour any price reduction. So whether we reduce it once, twice, 3 times, you will only be charged the lowest price. Just a quick warning, we've already sold out of one of the 10-inch charm packs. So if you want to get ahead, you might see it because Jess has actually crashed that one. If you want to get ahead because you're popping out, do check out on those and any price reductions will be honoured. Here are all the Lisa Lamb items with their amazing tapestry effect look PU, adjustable both. Oh, look at that, the multi-compartment organiser. And I said to Lisa, I bought myself a new handbag, I can't find anything in it. So I've had to buy a little zip purse to put my phone and my keys in because I can't find them. Lisa has sourced these amazing bag organisers. So you pop it in your bag, it's got loads of pockets in to put your bits in, a handle so you can then put it into your next bag. So if you've got a big bag because you carry loads of stuff like I do and you just want to be able to find your keys and your phone and your purse, that is fantastic and great price too. So these are all the items, adjustable shoulder straps. That's what takes your handmade bag up to a professional level. It's all this hardware, isn't it? We've got continuous zip because you always need those for a bag. All sorts of products. So I know a lot of you, particularly on a Sunday, will be popping in and out with us today. So if you want to get ahead, it's all on there. But just to let you know, any price reductions aren't there until Jess crashes them. But if you check out, we will honour them. So let's talk about the brand new collections. I'm going to start with Hot. Hot. So this is a brand new collections from Cave Pre-Cuts. 10-inch charm pack, 5-inch charm pack, and design roll. So let's have a look at the design roll. Now, on the design roll, there are, I just want to check how many, 40. They're 2.5-inch strips, which are cut across the full width of the fabric. Just got to ease that off. And so there's 40 of them. So this is his, this one's hot. Is this hot? Yes. Or is this cool? Gosh, I'm confused now. This one's hot. What, have you got the code on that? No. There we go. I'll be showing you that one in a moment. As I undid it, I thought that doesn't look very hot. That looks quite cool. Do you know, I sorted these out earlier as well into little piles. Badly. Right, so 2.5-inch strips, 40 of them, cut across the full width of the fabric. So 44 inches wide. So, 40. There we go. So they're the full width of the fabric. Now these are perfect. So whether you want to just join them together in rows, use them for bargello. They're brilliant for scrappy binding. They are the perfect width for bag handles. sew two together, turn the right sides out into a tube. Look at these. This is all of his cool collection. Absolutely gorgeous. Colourful. I mean, and it's hot collection, sorry. It's colourful, it's pink, it's got the bit of green, it's got that hot orange, there's the lime. Absolutely beautiful. Like that, it's like watermelon slices, isn't it? Now, the price for this, $64.99. But it's Kave's birthday. So we need to do a little, I did promise, oh, I like that one. I did promise some price crashes. So we are going to reduce this by a whopping £15. Madness. We've never, ever gone this low on a Kave design roll. $49.99. Save yourself £15. So if you've bought the early bird, you've just saved yourself £20. Completely brand new today. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Can you imagine if you, even if you just wanted to make it really simple and join them together in a row? I would graduate them. I'd pick up like, oh, I'll get those dark ones first. And then, oh, well, I'll put that one next. Then I'll put that one. And, oh, that's a lighter one. But you could lay them all out. Just sewing those together would be stunning, wouldn't it? I mean, that is a beautiful tote bag, isn't it? But I'm thinking, wouldn't it be nice as like one of those really long bolster cushions? If you pop that on the bed, I made a couple of Kave cushions as Christmas presents, and they look glorious. If you've got white bed linen and you put a Kave cushion on it, it's just like zing. So $49, and obviously you can make more, way more than one tote bag with this. You've got 40 2.5-inch strips, all in the hot colourway. I mean, they are brilliant for binding. There's a picture of all of the prints. Because in a moment, I'm going to show you the 10-inch charm pack and the 5-inch as well. And they've all repeat these prints. So you can see you've got predominantly pinks and oranges with pops of yellows and limes. Save yourself £15. Gorgeous. Oh, we've got a message. I've my birthday today, says Anne. 85, same age as Kave. Oh, well, Kave, actually, you're young, Anne. Kave is 88 today, actually. So you're a young'un. Happy birthday, Anne. How nice to celebrate your birthday with Kave. You should pop round. I've got his address because I've been to his house, and you could take a cake for him. Well, happy birthday, Anne. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I should have sent him a card, shouldn't I? Yeah. That'd be pressure because I'd feel like I'd have to make it. Lynn says, good morning, Bex. I've been buying already. Ooh, looking forward to a great show. I hope you're feeling better. Well, do you know, I've had this cold. I picked it up in India. I've had it for 10 days now. I feel loads better. I haven't got a temperature anymore. But how can you have a cold for 10 days? I think maybe if you get it from another country, it's more virulent or something because you haven't got the immunity. But thank you very much. Lynn, what have you bought today? What have you bought? Oh, I love that one. Samantha says, all the Christmas decorations have been amazing. Well done from Sam. They have, haven't they, Sam? Honestly, I think they should have written instructions for them. The detail and the time that have been put into them, it's fabulous. Wouldn't it be lovely to have a whole tree with all handmade decorations? That's just 2 of them. The others are on a smaller tree. We have to find them, but those are just the ones we had yesterday and today. But they have, haven't they, Sam? What a great idea. Oh, good morning. Where's that one gone? Morning, Rebecca. I'm making my second Santa bucket hat and a couple of cushion covers from Sandra. Wow, Sandra, I said the other day, I'm not making any more hats. I think I've made I had to make 8 for the show and I've made 4 recently. I can't make any more hats, but they just make fab Christmas presents, don't they? Because they're just fun. Do you know, Sandra, you've got the best idea in today, making hats, making cushion covers. Don't go outside. I've got great plans of lying on the sofa, crocheting when I get home. How exciting. It's so nice to hear from you all. I love to know what you're doing and what you're making. Because it's a shame. You see me and I don't get to see you, so I can't see what you're doing. So if you're sitting in front of the telly sewing, send me a picture. So I'd love to know what you're up to today. Are you having a roast dinner? I'm hoping someone's cooking my dinner for me today, because it's not very nice out there. But look, this gives you a little bit of joy, doesn't it? Now, have we got any of the early birds left, Jess? because limited. So this is the early bird, because I did promise you. Look at that. You see? There's the purple. There's the bright blue. Just in there, you'll see that more in the cool. Right. We've only got 25 left, but we had absolutely loads. There's that. Where was that one? There was one that had a really bright lime green, wasn't there? There we go. Look, see? And then there's always a little pop of yellow in there somewhere, isn't there? So that's the early bird. So save yourself a £5. That's your P&P done, isn't it? Buy this. I mean, even if you just like the cave colourway, or you've already got cave fabric, this has been specially selected to complement it. £14.95. I'll let you know about stock, but we have only got 20 left. So that's the design roll. I'm going to move on to the same colour collection, but the 10-inch charm pack. Now, these are pre-cuts. So all the squares are 10 inches square, and there are 42 of them. Yes, I've got hot, haven't I? Have I got... Have we mixed them up? I don't know how we did that. Right. I don't know how I managed to mix them all up. Right. So these are all 10-inch squares. They're all the same prints that I've just showed you in the design roll. But this is, I would say, the most cost-effective way of buying pre-cuts because of the size of the squares. Now, $64.99. But can we do better than that, Jess? Can we do better? Let's match the design roll. £15 saving. So we've got £15 saving on the charm packs. We've got £15 saving on the design roll. Look at these. We have never reduced the cave this low, and these are absolutely brand new today. You won't have seen these before. Oh, I love the fish. Look at the fish. That's so cave, isn't it? Do you know what? If you think, actually, I'd quite like to make a quilt, but I just can't be bothered with doing too much cutting and piecing. Or if you're new to quilting, or if you need to make one in a hurry, just get yourself a charm pack and you just sew them together. And to be honest, you don't really need to plan. The only thing I would plan is that you didn't have the same two prints touching. And it would make it most amazing. So £15 saving, but they are absolutely flying out. These are brand new, and we only have 15 left. Oh, there's a lot of you multi-buying. Well, if you work it out that you've got 42, so if you did 7 along and 6 down, that would be 70 inches by 60 inches. That works out as £1.19 per square. That's quite big. So that must work out. If you had 7 across and 6 down, that's 70 by 60, minus a few seam allowances. So you've got like a single bed quilt there. If you bought 2, that's your double bed quilt for £100 for cave. And then if you want the design roll to bind it, I mean, you could buy, because I'll show you in a moment, the cool. And the cool and the hot go beautifully together. You could buy both of them and really mix them up. And when you see a lot of these really old quilts, they're often not really fancy piecing. They're just big squares because they were used from, old fabrics they wanted to recycle. And there is something joyful about that. And if you want to make it even easier, buy yourself some fleece and back it with fleece. You don't even need to bother with wadding and backing then. And you've got the most beautiful... You'd get that done for Christmas. You could have all that piece together in an afternoon. But what would take you the longest is laying it all out on the floor to make sure that they were in the order you liked. However, what we do have, if you haven't got a big floor, is the design roll. The design roll. Now this is where, instead of putting them on the floor, you can put them on there. Now, this does work. I'm going to show you it with the 5-inch charm packs. You can see how tall it is, just because I can get more on so you can see it better. So this is a brushed cotton with a grid printed on it. which means that fabric clings to it. And we're going to reduce it, obviously, because it's Kate's birthday. It's his birthday. And we're going to reduce it to £27.99. We'll take £3 off. So I'm just going to show it. This is the hot charm pack. So what you do, whether you've got a whole square or whether it's piece, whether it's a triangle, if you want to audition it and see how it goes, you just stick it on like that. So obviously we've got ours, it's a bit, it needs to be a little bit tauter, doesn't it? There we go. So you can put them on. I mean, you can follow the grid if you like. I need to maybe not put the same colours next to each other. So if you think, right, well, shall I put that one next to that one? It's better, obviously, I've got this hanging across over a shelf. It's better if it's actually, yours will be on a wall, so you'll be able to push it against the wall. So whether you've got triangles, whether you've got squares, whether you've got piece, if you've got a wall to push it against, it does work a lot better than if you're trying to push it against your hand. But it's brilliant. It's just the way that you can audition your fabrics, because it does look different when it's up than when it's laying flat, doesn't it? And obviously you don't have to put Kaffe fabrics, you can put any fabric, but you just need to, it's probably they're hanging against a back because it just needs a little press. But it's good, isn't it? And then, so maybe you've decided, right, well, I'm going to make half square triangles with it. Then you can stick those on as well. So the great thing is, I mean, I haven't really followed my grid very well there, have I? But with the grid, it means you can create the straight lines. And it's a really good visual way of seeing what you've got. You will hang yours against a wall, so obviously you then don't have to, you can press them better. But it looks absolutely stunning. Oh, look, I've got the fishy one. Let's put that one on. So, I mean, these charm squares are rubbish if you can't press it. There we go. It does stick. It's just, it just needs pushing against like that. There we go. How cool is that? Right, we've only got 10 of these left. Save yourself £3, amazing. And just think how many you can get on there. And immediately you can see, so I'm looking at that, I'm thinking, actually I'd probably swap that one for that one. I think that would look better. But you can move them around. If you've bought the plain fabric, you can see how it works. If maybe you're doing pinwheels and you want to see how the direction works of it, it's absolutely brilliant. Elizabeth says, second purchase, highly recommended for quilters. It really is. And what I would do is I would stick a few up and then go away a bit and then come back, because often if I've made a quilt, I'll hang it up and then have a look at it as you come into the room and you go, oh, you can immediately see what's in the wrong place, what you don't like. It's different to laying it on the floor, and it also sticks. Right, we've only got 6 left. So you need to be quick. You need to be quick with that one. 6 left. Amazing. Right, so the 5-inch charm pack, I'm running out of space now. Let me move my 10-inch. Actually, I'll move it there. Right, the 5-inch charm pack, some of them on the wall. Right, these are brand new, £20.99 for 42 5-inch squares. Exactly the same colourway as we had in the 10-inch charm pack, but just 5 inches instead. You've got all of those same fabrics. Now, this is a really good item to add to a 10-inch charm pack because obviously they work really well together. So you get your 10-inch, and then you can also then put your 5 inches. Once you join them together, obviously you'll need to trim your 10 inches down a bit, because joined together, when you lose your seam allowance, you'll have to take a little bit off. But they do look really nice to use as borders around a 10-inch one. So you can do this. Let me move myself over. There we go. So 10 inches and 5 inches. Real riot, isn't it? Make half square triangles from these. A 10-inch square, you can make yourself, use them joined together. You can make 8 half square triangles at a time. So there's all sorts you can do. Let me take these back again. So these are all the 5-inch. £20.99, brand new today. And obviously they go beautifully with the design roll. Absolutely loads. They are flying out. So all of you who've joined me bright and early on a rainy Sunday morning to celebrate Cave's birthday, congratulations to everyone who's checked out. Another birthday. Morning, Lynette. It's my birthday today also. I'm 74 today. Well, you're a mere young thing compared to Cave, aren't you? I'm in bed watching the show with a cup of tea made by my husband. Oh, Lynette, please can we swap? Please can we swap? Tell him that it's your birthday and I think he should buy you something. What have you had for your birthday? If you haven't had what you want, then I think you should get your own birthday present. But, oh, I would love to swap places. In bed, watching the show with a cup of tea. Well, happy birthday, Lynette. I hope you're getting a nice boiled egg and soldiers breakfast in bed. That's what I'd have. Or an almond croissant. Oh, that would be nice. Or an overlocker. You can't have that for breakfast, Jess. But you can have it as a present. Happy birthday, Lynn. 74. But a mere young thing. £20.99 for that. If it's your birthday today and you haven't messaged in, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. So that's the charm pack. This massively popular. Now that's the hot colourway. We haven't even been through the cool colourway. Right. I'm trying to put these into some vague order. I'm trying to put them in some vague order, so poor Millie has to put them away. Don't forget Shop to Win. It's not every time you check out that you win. It's every item. So buy 10 items, you get 10 tickets. And the lucky winner, they'll be chosen at random, will win a fabric bundle worth over £200. The more items you buy, the more entries you get. It's cool, isn't it? Thank you very much, Cave, for having your birthday today. I wonder what he's doing. Hope he's having a nice day. Right, this is the cool colourway. Again, brand new. These are just all Cave. Beautiful, aren't they? Look at these. Right, we're going to crash it again. Shall we? Shall we? Look at that. I love that big flower one. So this is cool. I mean, £15 saving again. Obviously, it's cool. You know, there's still a lot of bright colours in it, but it is the cool version. Look at the fish. So we've got predominantly blues, purples, greens. He still can't help himself. There's a little bit of pink and lime and yellow in it. So your fabric bundle, if you've bought the, if you've bought this, you can see we've only got 9 of these left. £5 saving. But if you've bought that bundle, look how beautifully that goes. Because even with the cool colourway, there's still a little pop of yellow. Oh, look, we've got more fish. I love the fish. I do love the fish fabric. So these are all the cool ones. Absolutely gorgeous. Again, you've got 40. They're all 2.5 inches wide. Wow, some very lucky person has bought 3 of these. But it's great. Imagine Bargello with this. Have you got any Bargello designs? Join all your strips together. It's absolutely perfect for that. But you see how they really go. I found 3 colourways of fish now. That one's a lovely one, isn't it? I love the fact it's not straight as well. Because the problem sometimes when you've got fabrics that are stripes, but they're quite wide ones, they're really hard to cut straight. But this has been printed, so it it weaves. It doesn't go in absolute straight lines. So if you've bought, that's the cool colourway, but the hot colourway, if you want to mix and match, it really does go, doesn't it? So although this is predominantly pink and orange, and this one is predominantly blue and green, they do go together, don't they? Absolutely glorious. Anyway, save yourself £15 on the design roll. Now, we've obviously got it in a 10-inch charm as well. The 10-inch charm, oh, wait a minute. The 10-inch design roll has been extremely popular on pre-order. And we know what we're doing, don't we, with the price this time. We'll crash it again. £15 off. This is amazing. Brand new Kaffe collection fabrics, and we're taking £15 off. Well, he only has a birthday once a year, doesn't he? We still haven't found anyone who's the same age, though. Who's got the same birthday? No. We're still waiting for that. All you are all just young uns. So this is, obviously you can see the fabric prints better now because they're bigger. This is probably one of my favourite caves. So this is Mi Fiori. I just think it's delicious. But look at that. I don't know how these all go together. They just do, don't they? You've got this tiny ditzy print and these massive bold flowers. So I think you've got like a couple of each. Fish! And then you've got more of these. So, you know, you can use the whole thing together. You can go, right, well, I'm going to just make one big quilt like I suggested. Or you think, well, no, actually, I'm just going to have this. I'm going to put 4 of them together to make a cushion cover. Or I'm going to make some bags with it. Or I'm just going to have them in my stash. And, you know, one of these is a really cute little zip purse, isn't it? And you've got 42 of them. So if you popped a little zip across the top, use a plain fabric for the lining. I mean, if I was going to do it as a zip purse, I'd probably do it like that, so it's a little one. But each charm square can be just a little zip purse. So if you make to sell £50, you've got 50 little zip purses. And just think of the profit on that. And who wouldn't want a little Kaffe zip purse? Or, you know, if you wanted to make it a bit bigger, you could use 2. If you wanted a fish one on the front, one on the back, you could make it a little bit of a bigger one, couldn't you? So when you think of it like that, obviously it could be a whole quilt, but it doesn't have to be. It can be this. You can use them patched dressmaking, patchwork jacket, Kaffe. You might even have enough. You might, well, maybe, I don't know, you might need a couple, but bargain for £15 saving. We also do have the 5-inch in this one as well. So this is the 10-inch. Now the 5-inch is obviously exactly the same, only it's 5 inches. So that's the 10-inch. Anyway, you've seen all the prints, absolutely gorgeous. I won't unpack the whole 5-inch because over half of the 5-inch one, this is the 5-inch one, I won't unpack it because it's exactly the same. It's absolutely flying out. It's £20.99. You've got exactly the same prints. There's a picture of all of them, but they're just 5-inch. So because they're absolutely flying out, I won't unpack that one, but it's £20.99. Exactly the prints. You get all the fish and the spots and the stripes and the cabbages. I don't know the cabbages, but big flowers as well. Beautiful. Right, so that's those. Let me just move them aside a moment. Right, we've also got some, just let you know, 5 of the early bird left, which are the plain Rose and Hubble fabrics, same weight, same width as the Kaffe fabrics, specially selected to make your designer fabrics go further. Save a £5, that's your P&P covered, but there's only 5 left. Do check out on that one. Right. This one, 05. Right, this is a design roll. Yours won't look like this, but ours has already previously been done. I love this one because it's his sort of black and whites, which is unusual for him, but obviously he's put some colour in there. Very, very limited on stock of that one. Very limited in stock of that one, but it's all the black and whites with colours in as well. The design roll, £64.99, but we know it would be rude not to, wouldn't it? I love these because I love the beautiful monochrome of these prints. And then he pops the colour in as well. Very good for babies, this, because they can only see in black and white to start with. And it's very good for when they look at, they can really focus on the black and white. But with the colour popped in as well, it works so well, doesn't it? Absolutely. It's the only pre-cut that we've got in this Polaris colourway. $49.99. Save yourself £15. Oh, we have got a charm pack. Yes, we have. I lied. We have got a charm pack. Do you know what? It hasn't got the black and white on top of it, so it looked different. I'll pop that one there. Right. Should we do the charm pack? Right, loads and loads. You've already seen this one, so I'm not going to take them all out. Can we show the picture of them all? It's a 10-inch charm pack. This is what they look like. So you've got spots, stripes, you've got flowers, but he's put a little bit of colour in it. But it's a different move for Kaffe to put all this black and white together, but I think it's really stunning. Are we going to do a little cheeky offer? A little cheeky offer on this one? $49.99 for that. £15 saving. I mean, it's an amazing celebration for Kaffe today, isn't it? We've only got 10 of this one in stock. It's a brilliant way of celebrating Kaffe. Loads of these items, £15 off each one. It's a fantastic price, but we had to do something special to celebrate his birthday. So that's that one. Can we do the fat quarters? The little bundles. Okay. Right. I'm just going to do a little fat quarter bundle. Just kiss a little cheeky one, because you might fancy it. Just three. £12.74. Never seen this before. This is Kaffe's William Morris. This was in a kit previously, so we haven't seen this one before. But I just thought you might fancy these. These are all fat quarters. 3 of them, amazing value, £12.74, but we've only got 11, so I just thought I'd give you a little cheeky fat quarter pack, £12.74. Beautiful, beautiful. We'll just quickly do the other 2 so that you can see them all together. Here's another, here's this one. Now this one is lovely because you've got a bit of the Polaris in it. You've got the Brights, Floral Brights, £13.49 for this one. You've got the Polaris Bright and the Bright, and you've got the fish. And actually, the fish go really well with this one because they've got the black in them. This is nice. This was previously in a kit, so it would have had something. I wonder what the kit was, because that's great, isn't it? Love the fish. And because you get a fat quarter of each of them, you've got a lot of fabric there, haven't you? And with that black and white, it really picks up that. And then the colours in that floor will pick up that. What a nice little fat quarter bundle, only £13.49. That's quite lovely, isn't it? What was it in? Who knows? It's just we've only got a handful left, so we thought we'd just pop them in for you. And then I've got one other little bundle for you. And this is cool because this has got a fat quarter of slate canvas, pewter canvas, so it's a slightly heavier weight. And then you've got a fat quarter of this vibrant green. This is a bag, isn't it? This is definitely a bag. £6.74. It works so well together. Look, if I show you, because this is wider as well, this canvas, you get extra, and then you can have that as your lining. Loads of you got that. That's just a really amazing value, £6.74 for the canvas and for the Kaffe. They work really well together, don't they? Oh, and we've also got a long quarter bundle, which I will just do. Oh, of the long quarter bundle. Right, the long quarter bundle, we only have 2 left. So let me just show you what a long quarter is. 1 left. That's what a long quarter is. So it's like a fat quarter, but it's cut the length rather than the width. And these are they. £44.95. All long quarters. But I think this one needs a little cheeky offer. £33.95. Sorry, £39.95. £39.95 for 10 long quarters. One left for the lucky person. That's what a long quarter looks like. Basically, it's the whole width of the fabric, but it's a quarter of a metre. So you've got 25 centimetres that way, and then you've got the full width. That's what a long quarter is. And we're going to sell out of that one. So I will pop that one back. Let's move back to our glorious charm squares. Yeah. Green. That's nice, isn't it? We've only got 4 of these left. Do we have an image of this? And then I won't have to unpack it all. Look at that, very, very green with a bit of blue. I like the way they've been arranged in the image because you've got the sort of the lighter greens at the top and they move down to the blues. $64.99 for this, but let's do the special birthday price, $49.99, £15 saving. We've only got one of these left when everyone's checked out. Loads of you have been popping them in your baskets. £15 saving, absolutely amazing. And that is 42 10-inch squares in all of those prints. So I'll leave that one with you because we've got way more in baskets. Next one. Oh. No. Oh. Yes. No, I haven't. Oh, we'll just put that one in because I haven't got the sample here. There we go. That's this one. That's a design roll. That's why I couldn't find it. I found it. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at the rainbow colours in that swirl. We've only got 5 left, so I won't unpack that one. But there's a picture. We'll show you a picture of all of them. We have $49.99, so we're taking the £15 off. And we've only got 5 left. 5 left. So that's all of the colours. It's 42.5-inch squares, strips. Look at that. 42.5-inch strips. And look at the colours. Absolutely gorgeous. 4 left. 4 of these left. I like that one, Dan. A little bit of, that was quite cool. Yeah, I like that. Did you notice that little fade out? We'll see if we can get Dan to do a few of those. We've also got the same 3 of the design rolls left. They're going to go. The charm squares, which are the 10-inch ones, exactly the same colourways. We'll show you the picture again. $49.99 for this, £15 saving. I absolutely love this one. Well, Spectrum. It's your rainbow, isn't it? So if you can't decide whether you like the hot with the pinks and the reds or whether you like the cools, just get this one because that's all of them. 3 of these left now. 3 left, £15 saving. Absolutely gorgeous. And because we've only got 3 left. Oh, the blue one we've already sold out of. 30. Ruby, 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 ruby. This is the ruby colourway. Have we got a picture of that one? Right, this is ruby. There's the picture. I mean, that really is. That is hot, hot, hot. So you may have bought the brand new one, the hot one. That would go really well with it. It's gorgeous. You've got the feathers on there. You've got the Mi Fiori. You've got the big open blousey Philip Jacob flowers. You've got checks. That's gorgeous. I mean, that's really hot. Let's crash. Let's do the Cave birthday offer. £15 saving. If you've always fancied making a cave quilt, today is the day. But we've only got 10 of this one left. If you work out, I mean, it's really simple, isn't it? They're 10-inch squares. Once you've done your seam allowances, they're 9.5. Work out how big your bed is and how many you need. A single bed, you'll get away with 1. You might need 2 or 3. Depends on the size of your bed. But $49.99, £15 saving. Amazing. I think we've done all of those now, haven't we? Let's finish off with some thread and scissors. Let's do scissors. Because these are great. This is a great price. Fabric shears, 8-inch fabric shears. With, look, Kaffe. With Kaffe handles, obviously. Aren't they beautiful? Right, let's do a price comparison. They're really nice. Well, 20 centimetre, 8 inches, beautiful. Here, look, there's a price comparison from Cotton Patch. £50.95, but we have got, you wait till you see this, amazing deal. Not £40.95, no, £27.99. That is probably our best birthday offer, isn't it? Theirs is 51 and ours is 27.99 with that beautiful Kaffe handles. They are really, really nice shears. And I don't know whether you can see, you've got the Kaffe logo there. So I'm thinking if you want to maybe look at that little gift for somebody, £27.99. That is a massive saving, isn't it? That is £17. I'm just trying to work out £17. £17 saving. Absolutely gorgeous. I love the mauve with the little spots and the flowers. Beautiful. Right, only 9 pairs left when everyone's checked out. Remember, every item you buy is one more entry into the prize draw. I think they're gorgeous. One more product. We couldn't finish off our Kaffe hour, could we, without some thread. Now, the scissors are about to sell out. If you want them, be super quick. We've only got 2 of these left. Now, Aurifil thread, Kelmscott, because obviously that's William Morris's manor house, isn't it? So these are inspired by the fabric collection where Kaffe recoloured William Morris. So they're inspired by that collection. But to be honest, these are all the colours, aren't they, in his collection? We are going to take the price down to $99.99. Amazing. So you've got those colours. You've got those hot, the pink and the orange. You've got the cool colours. You've got the grey and the white. We only have 2 left. They're available on split pay, so if you want to treat yourself, nice box as well. Beautiful. 2-way split pay, 2 equal payments of $49.99, but we only have 2 left. 1 left and 2 in baskets. I'll leave that with you. Well, what a lovely hour we've had. We're going to go for a quick break. And if you have a quick look on SewingStreet.com, watch live, you can see if we've got anything left because we're on 1s and 2s of everything. Thank you for celebrating Kave's birthday in that first hour. I'm going to be back with you in a couple of minutes' time with the glorious Lisa Lamb, who seems to have a turkey on her head. But, you know, tune in after the break and you will probably find out why. She looks amazing. But if you've always wondered what PU tapestry is, couple of minutes, I'm going to show you. I'll see you then.
You don't just do fabrics and things like that. Yeah. I believe you got an iron coming out.
Yes, that was very exciting because, you know, there was this iron company and they had a wonderful iron that when you left it down, it didn't burn a hole in your shirt. It jumped up, and so you could just leave it, and it's the most wonderful iron. But it was in this kind of beige color, and it was not exciting to me. And when I was able to put my colors onto that and my pattern, and then do a little tin box for the small version of the iron to go in, and then do a tea towel, and all of these different things that was able to design, that's my heaven. I just love it. You know, to make something special, that you open this iron box and you take all these things and you've got some, and even the cover of the ironing board we were able to do with a wonderful stripe and a wonderful blue color. So it's exciting. And Aliso irons, they're very, very lovely. I mean, we use one all the time.
I can't wait to see these. And the fact that you can bring joy into an ironing, things that most people hate, an ironing board cover, an iron, and things like that. A tea towel, drying the
And
dishes.
that influence comes from going to someplace like Scandinavia or Japan, where everything that people used in the old days was something beautiful. You know, a wooden spoon that you stirred the porridge with would have a beautiful decoration or carving on it. And you know, the pillows would have little beautiful silk ribbons around the edges, and all of that kind of thing I pick up on when I go around traveling and I go to these museums and see the way that they did things in the past, where everything had a decoration and a sort of dance of color.
We've lost so much of that, haven't we, in the rush to get on with life and everything like that. And it's lovely that you still uphold the well, it's not traditional, is it, because of the way you put things together, but your whole colour and...
I'm very happy to be called a traditional
okay.
quilter. Yeah, because I use very basic shapes that you see in traditional quilts. Because if you're using wonderful colors and patterns, you don't need fancy shapes.
Let the fabric and the colour tell the story.
And very, very simple to sew together. I love that.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. We have the wonderful Lisa Lamb. You must see her hat. Bernard.
You've seen Bernard before. This is his 3rd year.
He's beautiful.
Thank you. He's not shy at all. He might take control of things. I might have to do that. I might even have to take him off, I've been told, if he gets a bit out of hand. Or left,
I think he's brilliant because you know when you wear a funny hat, after a while you forget you're wearing it. If you see yourself on the screen, you're not going to forget that, are you? I think he's great. I want one. I want one.
Long River.
I have got hat envy, and bag envy. You've got some brilliant bags.
Thank you.
And some the fabric. I mean, what I love about Lisa stuff is it's always new and exciting. Isn't
Different,
it?
Yes.
I need to come shopping with you.
Yes, you do.
I so do. Can you imagine Lisa in a warehouse? She finds some beautiful things. So I'm going to start. We've got 2 bags. Now, this is the cheeky weekend bag for when you go away on a cheeky weekend. Lisa has brought us this bag before, but never in these colourways. Now, this fabric is very special, isn't it?
It's incredibly special.
It's like, it looks, when you look at it, it looks like tapestry.
It really,
And it has a tapestry texture.
It absolutely, and it almost messes with your brain when you're sewing with it. You expect it to fray any second. You know when you say it is something, look, and then when you get quite close, actually, it is obvious. Even when you're really up close, it 100% looks like tapestry.
But it has a grain to it. It's not just,
yes, it
not
does.
just a print, is
There's
it?
even, you can even see the individual weave.
Yeah. So it must be some kind of tapestry bonded onto it because it's got that grain.
But the thing is, I have run the water tap on it. It's 100% waterproof.
Wow. It's brilliant stuff. Now, all of these bags have got this new fabric in it. So, the Cheeky Weekend bag, it's fab. It's got handles. It's got a shoulder strap. You know when you just have that little cheeky weekend away?
Well, you have lots of cheeky holidays away, don't you?
Yes, I know. I wouldn't be able to get all of my stuff in here on my long holiday. But Cheeky Weekend. What's lovely is it's got the zip panel across the top because, you know, when you're particularly if you're going up to the big cities and you want to be secure, you've got that. And also, because Lisa's inset it, you can put your umbrella there.
100%, yes.
Or a long baguette. For your
Probably
lunch.
the long baguette for me, thanks.
Yeah, your long baguette in there. So it's got a zip closure at the top. Let's open that. Then inside, you've got an internal zip pocket and a nice big one as well. So you can get absolutely loads in it. You could get a laptop in here.
Yep, I
do.
do.
Your work bag. Oh, it's got that lovely box bottom thing where you fold it up.
Which is ridiculously easy to do,
Ridiculously
isn't
easy,
it?
and I love it because it gives it... It's easier than a box bottom, but it gives such a nice feature.
It does, yeah.
Doesn't it? So this is a great bag. It's got beautifully bound handles, so it looks dead professional. It's got an outside pocket on it. Love this bag. Let me show you what you get in the kit. So I'll start with this colourway because we've got it in 3 colourways.
Got it.
Right, we are limited on this one, okay? 11 left. Now, in the kit, you get this whole roll, which is just under 1.5 meters, isn't it?
Yes, it's 46 by 135.
46 by 135 centimetres. So it's about 18 inches.
Yes.
By about 40 something. Yeah, just under 1.5 meters, by maybe 50 on the roll, which is all you need. More.
Yes, yeah. You won't have lots spare. So usually with my PUs and kits, you have loads spare. But because that bag is so huge, you won't have loads spare. But you've definitely got more than enough to make the bag.
So you get that whole roll. You get, oh, I'll show you the lining fabric. Nice colour.
Yeah.
Metre of lining. What colour's that?
I think it's khaki.
Is it khaki?
Yeah, yeah.
It's beautiful.
Rose and
It
Hubble.
matches beautifully, doesn't it? Which is important because it's got the bound straps and pocket.
Yes.
And it's used for the lining. You're really going to see that. It is khaki. And we keep going as well. Oh, not with that one. You've got the strap. I love these pre-made straps.
So do I.
Because I made a bag the other day, which I could have made a fabric strap.
Yeah.
But there's only 7 left. But I actually went and bought webbing and fixings.
Because it
looks
elevates.
It does, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
There's something about the webbing. And with this, you see, you haven't got all that faff, have you? It's got the clips. It's got the slider to make it adjustable. What is that for?
If you want to hang your ID on it, a lip balm, a hand sanitizer, you know, like a hand cream with a little ring on it.
Yes.
Poo bags. Yes.
But whatever. But that, I mean, it really does elevate it. Also, you get full instructions, which are quite handy.
Yes,
Otherwise,
you
you
do
won't know how to
kinda
make
need
it.
them.
Full instructions. Look at it. I mean, there's a lot going on here. You've got all of the cutting out, everything. So even things like putting zip ends on, and we've got those, by the way.
Yes.
Well, I'll go through all the bag hardware because most of what you need is in here, but there's the odd little thing like putting the zip on. But you've put a lot of photos in here.
I assume no knowledge when
this
I'm
is
writing.
an assumption of no knowledge.
Yeah.
Your bags are always brilliant, though.
Thanks.
Always brilliant, and the instructions work.
And it's a super easy one to make. It might not look it, but really, the trickiest thing might be binding the pocket, but that's not difficult either.
And the great thing is, remember, when you buy a kit, these instructions are written so that you can then use your own fabric.
Oh yeah.
So once you've made your bag, you've then got these because you can make. Well, we have got these straps extra, and we have the fabric as well. Right, quick stock announcement on the kit. When everyone's checked out, we've got 5 left.
Oh, thank
Just
you.
5. Right, let's do the other colourways, though, because we have 3. I'm going to go blue next. So this one, slightly different. If I take that off,
will I do some of the rolls?
Well, I was going to say, if I undo it, is that okay?
Yeah, of course it is, yeah.
I might need a pair of scissors. Have you got a pair of scissors?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Do you have a pair of scissors? Because they're very, very nicely, when you get yours, it will come like that, so it's all held together. Let me just show you, because you need to see this one. So it's exactly the same thing. It's the PU tapestry.
It's a joy to sew with.
That's always nice.
Honestly, it's not going to stick to the machine. You don't need like a special needle. You don't need a special foot.
And the back of it is really soft. I mean, you'll be lining your bag, but it's nice and soft. It's not, as in not
But
slipping.
then you're not going to need any H640 now.
Yes, exactly. But it's got a nice flexy drape to it.
Yes, it does. You're not going to need any interfacing. You're not going to need
a little bit
any
narrow for a
interlining.
pinafore, but it would be good.
Pair of hot pants.
Yeah,
and I know you'd wear a pair of hot pants.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, you know, pinafore. That's gorgeous, isn't it? The lining for this one is copen, because that pot picks up the little blue crosses. And then the handle for this one is black.
It's black.
Because that picks up the other black crosses. And obviously, full instructions. $42.99, it's the most amazing price. You pay, I know because I bought one, you can pay from, a bonus, other shops are available.
Yes.
About 30 quid for these.
Yes, I know. Well, and all of the fixings, if you had to buy the fixings
Well,
separately-
that's the thing. It's not just the webbing, is it? You know, you've got like their proper fixings. See, when I bought mine, I just bought some webbing and the fixings. It didn't look as posh as this.
And you wouldn't be able to sew those bits on anyway on a home sewing machine.
No, and I know that. Well, I did, but it's really
Lots of
not with that.
Swearing involved.
Yeah, and mine were fabric ones. And obviously the full instructions. So that's a lovely colourway, isn't it? 7 of this one left when everyone's checked out. I will show you the final colourway, though. Oh, this colourway has been most popular on pre-order. So now we're going burgundy.
I know Derek loves purple.
And some
And if you're
people-
watching, hello, Derek. Hello. Derek, one of lovely viewers, is a big fan of purple.
Oh, hello, Derek. Good morning. I hope you watch him. That's lovely, isn't it, Derek? You need this. Oh, I like that one. That's lovely, isn't it? So you can see, I reckon there must be some kind of bond, I don't know.
I don't know how they've done it.
You can feel the weave. It's not a flat.
Exactly.
It's not a flat, not like a PU.
Yeah, it's not the print that looks like the tapestry. It's actually got the texture of the woven threads. But it hasn't got the nightmare of all of the fraying. It hasn't got the nightmare of it being when it's chunky and it's all folded into layers.
But it has got a nice drape to it.
It does.
It's genius. Then you get 1 metre of light lilac. I like that because it pulls out the purple.
Yes.
It lightens it. And look at the handle. This is rather nice, isn't it? Very, very good colour matching, Lisa. Look at that.
Well, they let me do it, you see.
Yeah, but it's beautiful.
Yes.
Beautiful, isn't it? Now, we have got these handles on their own as well. So if you buy the kit and you think, oh, actually, I might like to make another one, we have got them on their own and full instructions. 4 of this one left. So you're going to have to be quick. Glorious. Now, we've also got another bag and all the fixings, but I want Lisa to show you. We'll do the pattern by itself, but I want Lisa to show you because I want to have a little chat with her about how we sew with this and give you a little demo. But if you want the instructions on their own, we've got the physical. These are the printed versions, $9.99. Are there any templates?
No, it's all easy peasy rectangles with this one.
So that's the printed. If you want the digital download because you want to get making it straight away in your own fabrics, that's the digital download. There are no templates, so you could just download it.
Yeah.
Or you can print it. I mean, it's always a trick. I tend to do things on my laptop, but then I've got it on my ironing board. It's dodgy, isn't it? Because I need to see, like, the instructions.
Ironing board right by you as well. Is it of a twizzle situation?
No, I just have my ironing board on my laptop on the edge of it. So if you want to print them off, or you might find sometimes with these printed ones, I'll print off like a couple of pages that I need, but you could actually watch it from your laptop or your tablet. So that's the digital download. Right, let's do a little demo, only because this is brand new fabric. I want to see what it does. So pressing first, that's what I want to know.
Well, this isn't going to be wrinkled because I can do that.
Okay.
And then it's fine.
Right. If you want to press it, you just use a
Yeah,
cloth.
so with some of the others, if they were to be sat on by an elephant, then you would use something like a scrap piece of quilt fabric is perfect. And then 2 dots on your iron, and then you all wave your iron over and always on the back of the reverse side.
Right, so as long as you put a cloth on it and a medium heat, then you can, if you want to.
Yeah, and a piece of quilt weight is ideal. Or alternatively, you can use a hairdryer. Hairdryer is also very handy if you're turning out small pieces of PU. And, you don't want the scrunching. Just warm the whole thing up. So, yeah, hairdryer, or even leaving it in a sunny room.
Right.
Wait until next year for that.
So I guess with things like you wouldn't press seams open and stuff,
No, you use one of these. And I've also been known to use some duct tape. So, you really need the seams to lie flat. And you can't top stitch those seams. So I've started to use duct tape to
that's a really good idea.
press because it's super, super sticky.
Yeah, because even if you press that open, it probably wouldn't stay open.
No, it'll pop out unless you were to top stitch the seams down.
Right.
But you can't always do that in your...
Any special needle?
Universal 90 for this. No, nothing else. Don't use a sharps. Don't need a Microtex or a jeans or definitely not a leather, because a leather would rip rip PU. Honestly, Universal 90.
Okay, brilliant.
And change it every 1 to 2 projects.
Stitch length?
Stitch length 3, and then I like to do top stitch 3.5 if it's mega bulky. But none of my designs are ever used get really bulky.
Okay.
I'd maybe extend to a 4, but 3 to 3.5
there we go.
are the numbers to remember.
And then I presume you can rotary cut or scissor
easily. Yeah, it's for anyone who's never touched it before. I promise you, it's not nearly as exotic as you're thinking. And as a bag maker, I've been doing this for over a decade. I would say, I'd stake my name to it, that it's easier to use than woven fabric. It's waterproof. It doesn't fray.
That's a real bonus.
It doesn't warp. It's very predictable, if that makes sense.
Yes, so a bit like, I always think with fabric, because it's so unpredictable, if you only use paper, it would stay where it was,
Yes,
wouldn't it?
yeah.
And this stays where it is.
Exactly, yeah. I would liken this to sewing with paper or thin rubber, if you know what I mean. But because I always select my faux leather fabrics to be sewing machine friendly, meaning it will go through the sewing machine.
Yeah,
There's not going to be battling. You don't need a super powerful, expensive sewing machine. You just need, it just needs to be sewing machine friendly, and all of mine are guaranteed.
Brilliant. Right, well, that's all the
Chit-chat.
technical bit over. So you're going to show us how to bind the pocket.
I'm showing you the potentially trickiest part of the cheeky weekender bag. It really is so easy to sew. If you are uninterrupted, you could make one in an evening. If you had a bit more interruption, you could make one in 2 days, and then you're off at the airport.
Brilliant.
Essentially.
Brilliant.
So in my instructions for the bag, I give instructions for what is a faux mitered corner binding. For people who don't know how to bind quilts, which a lot of people don't, fair enough. But today I thought it'd be a bit fun to show off my binding skills.
It's lovely.
Not that they're as amazing as probably yours. Or,
no, I'm
or,
sure
you know,
you
because I'm not a professional.
You have been sewing for quite a long time, then, Lisa, to be fair.
But we're going to give it a go because, you know me, I don't mind messing up on screen. I have to not mind because I pretty much do every time.
When you look on the screen,
Yes.
your turkey head keeps coming in as if
yes.
the turkey is doing the demo. I love that.
Well, see, here's my beautiful assistant.
See, if you put your head down, look.
He always...
Look.
I almost want to... Look. And we call this work.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying, I've got to work on a Sunday. One of our viewers messages said she'd have a cup of tea in bed that her husband had made. It was her birthday, and I thought, I'd like to swap. But actually, I've changed my mind now because I'm having too much fun. So what you're doing now is you're going to stick the lining on.
Yes. So this pocket is bound. So I'm not sewing the two fabrics together, wrong sides together, like we usually do. I'm going to be, once I get this tape on.
Yes, it's the double-sided.
That one in? Yeah.
If you haven't got this,
yes.
What do you do?
What if you haven't? It's not obligatory. It's just that you can't pin the fabrics together. So if you are very careful about everything shifting, you don't necessarily need to tape the two fabrics together. But I just find
easy.
it makes
it's
it
one of those things that's just easier.
We don't pin PU unless it's in the seam allowances.
Right.
Because
we could clip.
Oh yeah, certainly. Yeah. I always advocate.
$6.99. You get 10 meters, so it's a double-sided.
You need it, even if you're not bag making. You just need this tape, and I buy huge amounts of it. I've got loads of tape measures, loads of rolls of this stuff.
It is good because it is wash. Not that you'll be washing this, but it is wash away. It's brilliant for zips.
Yes, absolutely essential for zips. Right. So what I've done is that's the right side. The pocket is about this size actually. It's slightly larger, but that's not really going to matter for this demo. And so I've got my lining on the back. And I'm going to start adding the binding on the front. So I know most quilters are purists and they're only hand sewing their binding on.
Oh, I don't.
I'm far too impatient.
No,
and I'm
have
just
to
far
say.
Are you a machine binder?
I am.
Are you?
Unless the quilt that I made for myself, I hand sewed it.
Good girl.
But just because it's for me.
Yes, exactly.
Well, I machined it and then I hand sewed it. But everything else.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
You know, it's at the end of the year or at some point, you've got to be, I've been a really good girl and I've worked my whatsits off. I'm going to do something nice for myself.
It's a bit like a turning gap. I'll machine sew that close, but if it's for me, I'll slip stitch it close by hand.
I love that because I would hazard a guess that women tend to just look after themselves last, don't they?
Well,
but
I
not,
prefer
not Bex.
I prefer a slip stitch lining, so a turning gap. I'm not doing that for most.
I flipping deserve it. It's like the L'Oreal ad. Because I'm worth
because I'm worth it. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, hang on, your turkey.
Oh, sorry. All right. Yeah, I was warned about this. I'm just going to stick my tummy out.
If you just push that further, then
right,
you'll be fine.
Okay.
But it does look like we're watching the Muppet Show.
Well, even without the hat on.
Well, yeah, even without the hat. Without the hat. Ah, there's the fabric clips now.
Okay, so when we bind our quilts, we always leave a gap in the middle because we're going to be joining the beginning with the end, and we're going to try and do it in that fancy bias-friendly way. All will make sense later if you don't know what I'm talking about now. So I'm going to start putting a clip here.
We've got clips.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to machine from roughly around this clip with a 1/4 edge seam, and I'm going to stop at this corner, a 1/4 of an edge in, and I'm going to do a what are they called? Lock stitch. Yes, that's what I am going to do. And because I'm sewing with PU, stitch length 3.
Quilting clips, $6.99 for a pack of 50. That's a bit of a bargain, isn't it?
Need quilting.
Do they come in a box? Let me just find them. Need to know these things. I'll just leave you to it, Lisa.
Yeah, of course.
While I look for clips. Oh, they do as well.
Yeah, you need.
Did you see? I've just done that again.
Did you do it? I know.
That was with me last week. And then when she did it, I went, oh, I've just done that.
Oh, dear.
I know. And then she put it on Facebook and kept replaying.
I know. That's got to be in the Christmas bloopers.
It was
right?
really funny, but I just did it myself. But that's because there's
she's
another.
She's such a good sport for posting that video, isn't she? Now I find because I've got to sew until up to a 1/4 of an inch before that corner, I find it's helpful to put little pen dots on at that spot, so just I know where to stop because because the binding's over the top and I can't necessarily see that corner.
They come in a nice little box, these quilting kits. Just wanted to say, because that's, I'd want to know that.
I would too. I would too. I mean, like, my sewing room is an absolute bomb site. It does look like a rock star party, but my table is a piece of zen.
Yeah,
and
a bit very similar.
Yeah. Right, how does the machine foot go down? On this, it's not that one. Is it that one? No. Where's,
what you want to lower it?
Yeah, where is foot down? I can't see it. That's scissors. That's needle.
It might not have foot down.
It might not have foot down. Okay.
Oh, the purple colourway has sold out.
It's wait till you see it in person. I promise. It's just gonna blow your mind.
Congratulations to everyone who's bought the purple one. It is beautiful, isn't it?
You're gonna really enjoy sewing with it. I promise you.
I think it is going to be one of those bags that is going to be a pleasure to make as well as own.
Yes.
Sometimes things are a pleasure to own, and sometimes things are a pleasure to make. And sometimes they're both, but not necessarily so.
Listen, I can't get the machine foot down, which is, but maybe I haven't got the right, maybe it's not the right walking foot, because I did.
I have no idea.
You have no idea. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to change it to a standard walking, standard foot, which I do have here.
Can you use a standard foot for this?
You can, but you know, I've permanently got a walking foot on mine because you can use a walking foot on silk and heavy PU.
Right.
It doesn't differentiate, and I find it's got a better grip, and it helps if your fabrics are potentially sticky. It's just a no-brainer kind of foot.
Okay.
That's why I advocate, and I use it for dressmaking. So I feel that even if you're not a craft sewer, really, it is always worth investing in a walking foot. And you know, you can just leave it on your machine.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I resisted it for a long time. And
Did you?
When I did.
They can be spendy, to be fair, but they're one of those things that I would say worthwhile investment.
Okay. We are having a slight issue with the digital download of the pattern. But what I would say, until we get it sorted, I don't know what's wrong. Could you just give the call centre a ring? 0800 001 4433. The number's there on the bottom of the screen. They will be able to sort it out for you, because some people are having problems checking out online with it. It's only that. I don't know why. It's only on this one, so we don't know why. But if you want to buy the digital download, if you can just call the call centre, they will be able to sort it out to you. All the others are working, so that one has a little gremlin in it, I think. How are we doing for the others?
I'm not being able to get this foot on.
So the other kit's just while Lisa puts her foot on.
Yes, which I'm also having.
The green one.
There we go. Yes.
Right, we've only got 4 of the green one left. the blue one.
Right, back in business. Thank gosh.
One left. That's when everyone's checked out.
Oh, wow. Thank you, everybody.
Right, let's just do this because we need to move on to the next bag. How have we done? But we did have a long conversation.
We
about the
did
pinion,
have a
which is
long
really
conversation.
important.
And to be honest with you, if I don't get to finish this, which I probably won't, there are instructions. If you just follow a tutorial of how to machine bind a quilt, this is
the same thing.
basically what I'm doing now. Even Bernard agrees, don't you? Yeah, yeah. Right, so that's stitch length 3, stitching to my dot, and then I'll put a lock stitch in. Trim the threads.
So you stopped a 1/4 inch before the end.
Yes, yeah, and then we're going to get our binding, which is 5.5 wide, and mystery long. I just make the binding super long, and then trim off at the end. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the binding to face away from me at a perfect corner. So you're going to make it's going to be right angle.
Bernard is interfering now.
Bernard,
It's
because he only gets out once a year.
Yeah,
he's so excited to be out of his cupboard. Maybe I should just let him out maybe a month earlier to acclimatise.
Yeah, I would. Yeah,
you know, to
I
be back in the world. I will if you have him back next year. So it's folded away. I'm keeping my finger on the point there, and then I'm going to fold it back down. So I'm going to take the strip back towards my tummy, but I'm not letting go of that initial fold. And I find what is useful is if I pop a clip there, just so that I don't lose that beautiful fold. And here, if you can look inside, these two layers butt up beautifully. And then what I would do is I will machine from the top corner, and again I would stop 1/2 inch away, probably put my pen dot there, and then do the same all around. We might not get to the exciting bit where you flip it over, but hey.
No, because we've got lots to get through. Lisa.
Yes. Stop me.
But we know how to do a corner.
Now you know how to do a corner. Stop Bernard at any time. That's absolutely fine. I'm really not doing anything different, am I? Even though this is on a bag pocket.
Yeah,
this is exactly the same as if I was
binding a quilt.
Yeah,
with the
binding.
double fold binding.
Exactly.
And you're doing it from the wrong side, so you can top stitch from the right side.
Yeah. I quite like that. I like, because I want, you need the right side to look nice on this pocket.
Yes.
Because it's on, it's on the bag. It's on
and
the
I
front.
used to try it the other way, but with the best will in the world, if you machine stitch from the wrong side, it never catches.
I suppose on a quilt that those wiggly bits add charm, and that I definitely didn't buy this from a shop kind of vibe.
Yeah, but you never get it, do you?
No, and which is that's all right. But on a bag, you'd kind of want that to be a little bit less wiggly, ideally. I will say of this bag, it is one of my favourites. You know how you make loads of things, and because you're making a new thing a month, it doesn't, the things that you make don't always enter into your usual life and get used. But this bag, I've got my crane version, which is the one that I originally bought to SewingStreet. I use it to take my stuff to SewingStreet to work.
Oh, okay.
I love my cheeky weekender.
It's a really good size.
It's a hard-working bag.
It's actually quite a good size for a handbag with all the
it's a
stuff I carry.
great size for the carry-on bag that you can take on the plane.
Yes.
Good Lord, it's so expensive. They'll be charging you to take your shoes on the plane.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise
It's horrendous, isn't it?
Right, I'm going to go back to the next bag.
Okay,
right?
demo over.
And because otherwise we're not going to get through everything.
Go for it.
Right. Okay. So we are very limited in stock. Obviously, the purple one has sold out.
Oh, thank you, everybody.
We've got more people who've got the green one in baskets than we've actually got in stock. And the blue one with the black handle, this one, when everyone's checked out, we've got one of these left.
Wow, thanks.
And the pattern on its own, the physical version is here. Let me just move these. The physical version is here. And then there's the That's the digital download. If you have any issues checking out, don't know what's wrong with it, if you phone the call centre 0800 001 4433, they will be able to help you. Right, we now need to talk about the quick step.
Yes.
The quick step. Now, look at this. This is lovely.
How posh is that?
That's well posh, isn't
Yeah,
it?
there's no way you made that. You didn't make that.
No,
You're
no.
lying.
Yeah, that
You're
is
lying.
really posh, isn't it?
Yes, it is super posh. And because it's tapestry, it's never gonna date.
It's got the, this is the blue one. Look, yeah, it's posh, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just posh.
Yeah. This is, you know, this is when you're going to do a little bit of working in your laptop in the cafe.
Definitely.
I could just get my laptop.
I'm definitely taking that to the craft retreat as well. And
I mean, it's
just gonna
beautiful.
show off.
Let me show you the details. So it's got these lovely handles that are hand stitched into place. Again, it's got this brilliant zip closure. If you hate zips, you don't have to put it in, but give it a go.
It's so easy. It's one of the easiest zip closures to work with.
But it is, I mean, this might be your first zip. So what I'd say is if you think, oh, I can't do zips, have a go. If you then really hate it, just don't put it in. But it's worth it.
It's an easy zip.
It's not
an
difficult.
easy zip to do, promise.
It's got an internal zip pocket, fully lined, beautiful. And because of the way Lisa's designed it, it's wide open. So you can actually get in it.
Exactly.
It's
We
not
want to
like,
use it. We actually want to use it.
you are going to want to use it. So let me show you the colours. I'll start with this one because this is the blue one. So in the kit, you get the roll of the blue tapestry PU. You get the blue lining, which, is it the same as the other one? Is it?
Yes,
Copeland's
they're all
the
exactly
same as the other one.
same. Yes.
And you get the instructions for $29.99. Bargain.
Ridiculous. This is ridiculous.
And I imagine you'll have PU left over with this one.
Oh, yes, and we're going to be making a matching wallet in the next hour.
Right.
Honestly.
So you
With
will
the
have
same
some left
roll.
over.
Yeah.
We have got the handles available separately, which I'm going to do in just a moment. So this is the blue one. We haven't put the handles in because you might want to do it slightly differently or put different ones in. But if you want the handles, I'll show you those in just a moment. Right, the green one. So it's exactly the same. Massively popular on pre-order. Again, you've got your 50-something inches of that. There's only 16 of this one left when we've checked out. You've got the khaki lining and you've got the full instructions, which have everything, loads and loads of photos, step by step, all the cutting. You know, this assumes no knowledge. And we've also got those little zip things. We're going to have fun in a minute showing you all of that. Then the purple one. Very popular. This has been the most popular, the purple.
I had a guess. Yeah. Yes, there's lots of lovers of purple.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? So again, you've got your light lilac lining. You've got the roll of PU where you've got way more than you need, and full instructions. $29.99.
Yes, loads of fabric left with this one. Loads.
This is what the purple looks like. Remember, with the lining, because obviously it's from the other. Beautiful. And then imagine what that looks like.
Do you
That's
know,
the
a
bag.
man's toiletry bag, that would be really nice.
Yeah, it would actually.
Wouldn't it? And it is tapestry, but it's completely waterproof.
Yeah,
You know?
absolutely.
So sit it on a wet sink, it's not a problem.
Yeah, and it's very classy, isn't it?
It is.
It's really classy. 7 purple ones left.
Oh,
you need to be quick with that. I think I'm going to do the handles next because all of you've checked out will be wanting a handle. So let's talk about handles. Now, we've got them in black and brown. So they're in packs of 2, handily.
Yes.
Handily. Because otherwise you'd have to buy 2. So you've only got to buy 1 because you get them packs of 2. This is the black. Now, you hand sew these on.
Yes, super easy, running stitch in forward direction and then in reverse direction to fill in.
So this is what they look like.
But I've still got full instructions on how to do that.
It's all in there. So they're only $9.99 for the handles. Obviously, you can put whatever handles you want in your bag, but if you want yours to be the same as Lisa's, we've got lots of you multi-buying. They are gorgeous. I presume they're PU.
They are PU, super strong. Nice
They are really nice, aren't they?
Yeah.
But these are what elevate.
This
elevation.
Yeah, like you never made that bag kind of look, which we all want, don't we, really?
Well, do you know what I like about having them on the outside as well, is you can kind of get the bag done, can't you?
Exactly.
And then...
Because it goes on at the very end.
Yeah, because they're hand sewn, so they're just, you can see they just pop there, but
Yeah.
it goes to the end, so you can get them just the right place. You haven't got to think about it as you go through.
Yes.
So those are the black ones, but we have got them in brown. So, do you know, the black or the brown will go with any of the colourways.
Just which look you prefer.
So there's black. So obviously the blue one had black. I don't know. Let me just put them
I
on.
could be the either or, the purple, black or brown.
There's the black. I'm going to put the black on the purple.
Looks striking.
And then I'm going to take the brown out.
Ooh, softer.
Oh, yes. Yeah, I like the brown.
Yeah, I like both. Depends
what look you like. So these are the brown. If you were buying the blue kit, that's the blue one.
I think black is a bit stronger. I think brown still works, but I think black is a little bit more in the lead for me.
So there you go. Black, brown. The one that's on screen at the moment is brown. If you want the black, just go on to Watch Live and you can see them there. Over half of the black has now gone. And I now can't remember which one went in which. Oh, hang on. Which will be very annoying. But now I know. It's all good. Now I know. So those are the handles. Now, should we go through the other hardware? Do you want to come over here?
Yeah, of course. Right, but Bernard will assist because I've disappeared now. I'm down here.
Because there are other things that you need.
Oh, yes. Oh.
So which ones do you want to do, Jess, first? The compartment. This, because honestly, you need this.
Yes, we need the quick.
Well, I was saying to Lisa today, because I've got a new handbag, and it's not massive, but I just can't find anything. So I bought this little rubbishy zip purse.
Is it a bit deep?
Yeah, it's a slouchy bag.
Okay.
And I bought this little zip purse because I cannot find my keys or my phone or my glasses, which are the three things I need.
In a hurry. Mm-hmm.
We've only got 20 of these left. So this is brilliant because this you put in your handbag. It clips closed or it can be really open. Handles.
Yes, because you're going to want to be transporting this into various bags, aren't
So
you?
what you do is you get all of Lisa's stuff and you've got this in your handbag. You pop that in.
There's pockets on the outside.
Yeah, pockets on the outside.
Millions of pockets.
So you've got pockets, look, on the outside. Little bits and pieces. We've got all Lisa's handbag here.
Yeah.
And then inside you can put things. So you might want to put your phone in there.
That's just like the main compartment of the bag, isn't it? Inside.
It's brilliant, isn't it? Look, it's even got a zip pocket. So you can think about where you could put...
Passport.
Yeah, that's true.
Passport and tickets.
So, you know, when you're at the check-in, you can just take this out, can't you? But I definitely need one of these in my bag.
Yeah. I have.
Well, actually, it's got a zip pocket on both sides. Actually, I don't need a handbag anymore. I'm just going to have this. Just carry it around. But you know what it's like? The reason I don't often change my handbag because I can't be bothered to swap everything around.
Yes,
I don't need to.
And you certainly don't want to be buying multiples of lip balm, multiples of mirrors, multiples of water, you know. With this, you don't need to.
And it's well, because it clips closed, it's not going to take up much space.
No.
But it's got zip pocket here, zip pocket there, nice and padded as well.
Yes.
And then pockets on both sides.
Exactly.
Oh, it's genius. $8.99. That's the purple one. And when everyone's checked out, it's gone. So we've got 15 left and more than that in baskets. But we do have two other colours. So we've got a black one. There's the purple one. This is the black one. Yes. Oh, yes, sunglasses. I definitely have to get myself one of these.
Summer is not too far away.
This, again, 2 zips. Big pockets. I like the fact it's padded.
Yeah, because, like, you have your keys and you don't want them to, you know, like...
Well, also my glasses. I wouldn't need to be bothered with my glasses because I scratch, because I chuck them in my handbag.
And we don't always use our eyeglasses cases, do we? You know.
No, I chuck them in my handbag and then they've all scratched.
Yes.
But I could just put them in that pocket.
Now everything is nicely separated. And
with the little handle.
So if you have a deep bag like this, no more rummage missions. It fits in there perfectly.
And also, you can then as well think, I'll put that aside. I don't know what I've got in my bag. Just stuff.
It's revolutionary. Just think, if all of the rummage sessions at the checkout at the front door, like let's just say they take 6 frustrating minutes at a time. add all of those occasions up in a year.
And not only that, I then go, I can't find my phone, I can't find my phone, I've got to go back in the house, got to go back in the house. Where is my phone? Can't find it. Then I find it in my bag because I haven't actually looked properly.
Yes.
So this is genius. That's the black one. We've got one more colour. The grey one. Ooh, with the cheeky yellow zip.
Yes, if you like a bit of contrast.
I love yellow. I think I'm going to have this one. Look at that, with the zip. Again, I like the fact, it's quite clever that it has the little clippy closed.
That's if it's for storing it. Yeah.
Well, or if you just don't want it to be
as bulky, I guess.
Big that day, with little handles. It's got all of the pockets here. I mean, it's got net pockets. Then those, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Yes.
12 pockets.
Rather than a big black hole in your bag.
This is a really good...
It beats a black hole,
Christmas present.
Isn't it?
Isn't it?
Yeah, because
Secret Santa.
It comes in at that magic £10.
Yeah.
And
Stocking.
it's useful.
It's really... Everyone will go, that's genius.
It beats a super high street supermarket gift pack kind of toiletries thing that you didn't put any thought to.
Yeah.
You know what we're
Absolutely. No, absolutely, because there is a point to this.
Yes, yes.
And when you give it to them,
get
you can
used.
Go, let me talk you through this. Let me talk you through how wonderful this is.
How thoughtful you are.
Yeah. Right, so that's the bag organisers. Now, I wanted to do those funny little zip end things, just because you've used them on both bags. Should we show
I adore...
now, how many do you get in the pack?
You'll get 10.
Right, so... Oh, I wish I hadn't done that, because I'm not going to lose all the screws. So you've used them. Now, why have you used them on your zip?
Because very often you'll need your zip ends exposed, and when I say exposed, not sewn into a seam.
Like this.
And you can make fabric tabs, but I absolutely hate making them because they're very small and fiddly, and it's a joyless exercise for me.
Right.
It takes too long for something really, really small. Not that really small's bad, but anyway.
Yes, okay, so...
And they're super quick to put on. All you're going to do is, and I've demoed this before, is you'll get your fabric zip, fold the ends back to make a point, slip the metal cap on and screw it in. And it just looks so much better. And
yeah, it does.
It's on in minutes versus...
Professional, I think.
Exactly.
Professional.
Professional. And it's something nice to grab when you're opening and closing your zip.
Amazing.
But it's on in less than 5 minutes. They are a no-brainer for me.
These are really good, aren't they? Right, shall we do the straps? Because I'm sure a lot of people will want to buy your straps as well for their own bags. Oh, have you done that? I'm really worried about
I know,
losing
that would be a
those.
nightmare.
Right, so we've got 6 colours. Now these are, if you were with us at the beginning, these are the straps that are on the bags. Now if you're buying the cheeky weekend bag, you will get one of these straps in your kit. But you might want a separate one for another bag.
Yes.
So blue.
Classic blue.
Look, you've got the lovely PU ends, beautifully sewn in. You've got gold fixings, you've got the slider, you've got that little hook.
Long enough for the men in your life as well. Been tested.
Yes, that's true.
Yes.
Very limited on this one, $9.99, absolute bargain. You have a look round for these pre-made ones with this quality of fixings, cost way more.
Always, yeah. Just do a quick search in your favourite browser and you'll see that they cost quite a bit more.
They do.
Yes, yes.
Right, these are flying out. Be quick. I know you're probably waiting to see all the colours. So that's blue. Let's do purple next. So this is the one that's in the purple bag kit. Half of the stock of this one has gone. $9.99 again. This one is a really nice webbing.
It's cotton nylon mix, that one.
That's lovely, isn't it? So the ends are slightly different. They don't have the PU ends because this is a cotton, whereas this one is more of a polyester. Beautiful.
Purple's really hard to stock. I couldn't. It took me ages to find that colour. The others were a lot easy, but it's worth knowing, yeah.
Well, it is worth knowing. It was either really popular or you're the only one who wants to buy it. One of the two. But I think that's a beautiful colour, isn't it?
Yes.
Because it goes with other things. You don't have to put it on a purple bag, do you?
No, not at all.
Gorgeous. Right, I'm just going to open them. This one ends in 95 and is black. So again, this has got the PU at the end. You've got the slider, the adjustable slider, so it can be really long. You've got the little bit, that to put your little ID card on.
I love the sheen on the webbing.
It is. It's really classy.
Expensive looking.
Expensive looking. £9.99 for that one. There we go. Do you want to open that one? I'm just going to pop that one away so we don't forget. Oh, brown. We haven't seen brown.
Yes.
Oh, this is very, I would go chestnut.
Oh, nice.
Chestnut, isn't it?
Mahogany. And it's that sheen. It's not just the colour. It's just the sheen.
There are only 4 of these left. Look
thank
at the
you.
sheen on. Can you see if I go like that? Ooh.
You put, a contrast.
See, you
that
might
with
already
the
have a
coat.
bag that's got a strap that's a little inferior.
Yes,
Yes.
indeed. Yes.
Upgrade your bag.
Yes.
3 left. That one's going to go. 6 in baskets, right. Next one. Should we go red? We haven't seen the red one.
Yes, look at that.
Only 5 red left. The brown has gone now. Now there's something.
Oh my God, that goes
about
amazing
this
with your
one.
dress, with your beauty. Look at that. Oh.
Look at I like that. Look, it's got black around the edges.
Yes. These are things that you just can't do at home.
That's gorgeous. There are only 5 of that one, though. And 4 in baskets. I think that's beautiful. If you've got a navy bag, you deserve a red strap.
100%. And with Beck's dress. Definite. Oh, my word. Because I'm a contrast kind of... Are you a contrast kind of... Yeah, well, stupid question, really.
See, look at that. Imagine me with my red
that
bag.
is just magic.
It makes
Honestly,
it look posh, doesn't it?
Doesn't it?
Classy.
So you can make the most basic of bags ever, put a nice strap on it.
Right, that's gone. Right, last one. Green.
I love. I should have called it emerald, really.
Oh, yeah,
I
that's
called it
definitely-
evergreen, but I should have...
Well, it could be fur.
Yes. Ooh, yes.
Yeah, evergreen. I'm going with that one. But again, this one has got that lovely sheen to it.
Yes. It's unusual.
Really lovely sheen. I mean, it does have the black edge, but it just shows up more on the red one. But look at the sheen on that one.
And
Let me just try it on. This is what you have to do when you get a strap.
Look at that.
Look, see, imagine my bag.
Fancy lady.
That is fancy,
Isn't it? Yeah.
It's fancy. Oh, I like that. And do you know what? You can have more than one, you see, so you could have a strap to match. And that's it with it all done up. But if I...
Oh, super long. Like I say, long enough for...
If I undo
for the
it...
partners.
Right?
Yeah. Crossbody.
Well, you can't see. Oh, yeah, crossbody.
Nice and wide.
Look at that.
Yep.
That's brilliant, isn't it? Love that one. Right, I need to do it back up. Right, I think we should do the PU because you may have bought the kit. Look at my desk; it's a right mess. Oh, and we've got to do the zips as well. You might have bought the kit and you want to make more than one bag. I'll give you that one as well. To put in the
Yeah,
bag.
sure. Yeah.
So these are all the colours. I'm going to start with the purple. It is 46 centimetres wide, which is about 18 inches, and 135 centimetres, which I think is like 50 something.
Yes.
And this is what, let me just show you it opens, because I don't want to open your roll. Your roll will come like that. It's only £17.49, which does show you what amazing value the kit is, to be honest. So if you've bought the kit and you want to make more, or you just think, I love that, I'm going to make, I know exactly what I'm going to make from it. If you want to cover your dining room chairs.
Yes, exactly. Because, I mean, if you put that in tapestry, that would be like, kids not allowed to touch it.
Yeah.
Husbands, don't use the stool. Just not slippers only. But with this, you don't need to worry.
My grandparents, they bought, this is quite some time ago, they had plastic coverings on their chairs, because you do, don't you, when you buy them?
I've got...
They never, ever took
Came
them off.
off.
But if... Never.
Because back then they've worked really, really
Yes.
hard for the money.
They never...
It's a point of pride.
And that is because PU tapestry hadn't been invented. If only. But I remember every time we went round there for dinner.
No,
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. It's
Never came off.
shiny. God, imagine in summer, it's not very nice, is it?
No.
You've got shorts on.
No, couldn't go around there in shorts. But it always made me laugh. Right, one of those left. The next one, should we do green? So this is the green one. Very, very popular. That's the, oh, I didn't open that one because I've got it on the bag. So this is what it looks like when it's not rolled up in plastic. That's the green one. It's very vibrant.
Yes.
That green strap
Is a dare
is
bringer.
the one that
Yeah.
Lisa uses it. Just in case you wanted to know, because I think we might have some of that one left. That's the green one, £17.49. It's an absolute bargain. We only have 15 of these rolls, though.
I promise you, I'm this close, and I absolutely couldn't tell the difference between that's real tapestry.
No, honestly,
or-
because, and I think because it's not just a print, it's got a texture. If
Yeah.
it was just a flat print,
Yeah.
then you'd notice.
Of course, yes.
White clean as well. Right, the last one is the blue one, which is this one, £17.49. And this is what it looks like. 10 left and 15 in baskets. Here they're gonna go. Right, let's, because we are running out of time and I want to do zips, because zips are very important
Yes,
because
they are.
your bags have got zips in the inside pockets.
Yes, it's a very, very long zip pocket inside the cheeky weekender.
and also zips across the
Yeah,
top, which
yeah.
aren't.
They're 50 centimetres long.
The zips aren't in the kit because we don't often put them in, but the zips are long enough in here.
Yes, oh yes.
Right.
'Cause- So the top zip is a full length.
Now
it's
look at
50
this.
centimetres.
£14.99, 15 zips, pound a zip.
Yeah.
They're long enough for the top of the bag, and obviously with all of these zips, the way they're done, you trim them to size.
Yeah.
So as long as they're longer, that's fine.
I always buy zips that are all too long.
I do. I love it
Yeah.
much better. Look at the colours. £14.99, and even if you're not using these for the bags, these are brilliant.
There's nothing more boring than needing a zip and
Will
finding
they
you haven't
get
got
all
the
of
right
these
colour. Yeah, they
colours?
will get all of the colours.
Okay, so
yeah.
it's not just random.
Yep, they're exactly those
You will
colours.
get those
will
colours.
get,
So you
yeah.
get black, brown, grey, beige, white, light blue, royal blue, yellow, pink, orange, red, green, grey. So what's nice is you've got some neutrals,
Yes.
but you've got some brights
Some
as well.
crazy bright. Yeah, and then put them on your cushions as well.
9 left.
And yeah, and,
7.
and that zip is also in the quick step too.
Right, we're almost out of time, but I think, is there anything we haven't done? Yeah. Something just fell off. Not sure what it was.
Some zip.
The glue.
Yes.
What's that for?
The glue. So behind these handle ends is a piece
okay.
of PU reinforcement just to strengthen the fabric, and I've glued it on.
Oh, okay. So if you want, it's good glue that though,
It's
isn't it?
the best. Yeah, I always say it's the best sewing glue. So even if you're not bag making, it is the best. It is the best sewing glue ever.
It's really, I mean, a lot of people use it for those like Percy class
Purse frames,
don't
yeah,
they?
and I've had to harvest a purse frame, and then ripping that fabric from the purse frame
Right.
takes muscles.
So
I'm
you
telling
use it when you can't use like your normal like sew line fabric glue, when you actually want to stick
Yeah,
something.
you want something, that is not gonna let go.
Not a temporary fix.
Yeah.
Amazing. Right, we've done everything.
Well done.
Wow, I'm really, really impressed. Well, thank you for your mitre demo. Do watch that back because that will really help. We're going to see you back here in an hour
Yes.
for amazing
I
little
love-
purse.
I love those hours.
I
Yes,
called
yes.
RFU, but it was RFID, which is quite funny. Amazing, but that also, if you thought we had some accessories here, this next out 11 is the bag boutique
Oh, it's gonna be
hour.
so much fun.
And the bag light is to die for. Yeah. Honestly,
Yes.
the bag light is the best thing. So if you want the bag light,
I think
you
I
get
saw
ahead with
Bex
that.
slip one into her
Yeah, I
pocket
think
earlier.
I definitely need one of those.
I won't
and
tell
need
the
that
management.
storage. I will see you back here in a couple of minutes. We are continuing our cave celebration. Continuing it with more fabric, kits, and also we'll talk about the shop to win. Don't forget, and the K-Fine. Don't forget, everyone who buys, every item you buy, doesn't have to be from the K-Faz. You could have just bought the glue, you might have bought one of Lisa's
That's
kits.
a good deal.
Every item, you will get entered in to the draw. More you buy, the more entries, worth over £200. I'll see you back here in a couple of minutes' time.
new for 2025, the SewingStreet Christmas Jumper. Available in robin red and Christmas tree green, these jumpers are a statement of luxury and sophistication. The wool blend material is soft to touch, whilst giving added warmth and ease of movement. Playing games, hanging baubles, or just having fun drinking with friends. Plus, exclusively new for this season, the So This Is Christmas Jumper. Look how cool Hayley looks in this new cool and fun design. All come in a variety of sizes from medium to XXL, ensuring they cater for all shapes and sizes. The SewingStreet Christmas Jumper Collection, available in one good retailer.
Pressing your seams in dressmaking is not like ironing your clothes normally. You have to properly press it. It's not rubbing it over really quickly, but it will make your sewing look 100% better, so don't forget to do it. Sometimes you have to press your seams open. Make sure your iron's nice and hot. I tend to press on the inside and on the outside, so your ironing looks really crisp.
Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. SewingStreet, stitching the world together. Not only is SewingStreet live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the SewingStreet app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with SewingStreet.
Now, a lot of people contact me saying, I really don't understand laundry symbols. It's in my book, but here we go. I'll teach you a few right now. Do not wash. Very simple, do not wash. You can wash in a washing machine, but look here, you need the temperature. Now, hand wash only. Look, they're quite simple really, aren't they? I'll go through a few more. Circle with the cross through it. Do not dry clean. Simple as that. Isn't it funny that you can't dry clean some things? Now, triangle with a cross through it. Do not use bleach. That's very important. Then drying your clothes. There's a line dry. There's dry flat. There's tumble dry on low, tumble dry on high. Do not tumble dry. It's always if it's got a cross through it, it means you can't do it. And finally, ironing. 1 dot, low iron. 2 dots, medium iron. You've got the hang of this, haven't you? 3 dots, high iron. Cross through the iron, do not iron.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
So have you heard of the sewing term fat quarter? A fat quarter is a rectangular piece of fabric, usually measuring 18 inches by 22 inches. It's called a fat quarter because it's a quarter of the fabric on a roll or bolt, and because they're pre-cut, no need to measure or trim. You can find fat quarters in different styles, plain, patterned, or even bundled together in matching sets. So now you know what a fat quarter is.
The winner of this year's Search for a Star is... Congratulations, Amber Elizabeth.
My name is Amber Elizabeth, and I was thrilled to win Search for a Star last year.
By day I work in marketing, but in the evenings I run adult sewing classes via my company called The Sewist & Co.
I'm a 4th generation seamstress. On my dad's side, there are some key seamstresses too, including my gran in Barbados doing some repairs by hand at age 90. Dressmaking is my go-to, but I also enjoy working with leather, creating small items and handbags. Teaching has become one of my greatest joys for all ages and abilities. I really enjoy demonstrating on Sewing Street and look forward to being back on air again very, very soon.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Hello and welcome back to Sewing Street. So it is, if you've just joined us, it's Kave's 88th birthday today. I'm sure he'll be really chuffed that I've told you everyone his age, but it's his birthday. We love Kave. I've interviewed him several times. We always sell his fabrics. He's been a joy to work with. He's been a really close friend of Sewing Street and Sewing Quarter previously, but he's wonderful, wonderful man. So we wanted to celebrate his birthday, and in the 8 o'clock hour, we gave you loads and loads of offers. Most of it sold out, and we've got some more to come in this hour. But what I'm going to start with is this amazing, you know, Kave is a big talent, as is showcased by the hundreds and thousands of designs he's done. So we've put together, Jess has put together, a special mega bundle, 28 half meters, 14 meters in total, at a special price. And I'm going to lay them all out so you can see them. We've got prints and we've got woven stripes. I love those too. It's all random fabrics, but do you know what the best thing about Kave is? That whatever he designs, it all goes together. Because every time I interview, I always ask him about, how do you do the colour thing? He goes, just be bold. That's his advice. Just be bold and just be brave. And that's what he does. He puts colours together. Now, as I'm laying them out, let's look at the price for this. Right. £248.72, and that is what it's worth if we were selling it by the individual half metre. So I need you to know what the actual bundle is worth. But very, very special price, we are going to knock £50 off, just like that. £50 saving, and it's on 3-way split pay. So you pay £66.24 now. Oh, I love that one. And then we will send it straight to you. We won't charge you interest. We won't charge you an admin fee. Up to you, or you can pay for all in one go. But if you want to have 14 metres of Kaffe fabrics across the range, but you can see how they all go together beautifully. You could pick through it and go, well, I'm just going to pick at the greens for one project. You can think, well, do you know what? But this is what I would do. I'm going to put those two aside because I love a stripy binding on a quilt. So I'd put those to one side, but you can mix and match them. You could just pick out a fish, or you could pick out the watermelons, or you can put the whole lot together. £198.72 is a £50 saving, which is a lot, isn't it? It is a lot. Now, I know something like this is a considered purchase, but I just wanted you to see how much you can save. Once these fabrics have gone, they're gone. This was the last of all of the stock that we had that we could put together to make this bundle. If you'd rather do it on split pay, because I know it's something considered, but this price will end at midnight. £198.72. So the price gets reviewed at midnight. Sometimes we continue the offers, but I don't know. Rarely. I can't guarantee that. But these are flying out, so I doubt we're going to get that far anyway. 3-way split pay if you want to buy them. 14 metres, so 28 different fabrics, all Kaffe design. And this is the best way we can celebrate, isn't it? I don't think we've ever done a bundle this size. It's a lot of fabric, isn't it? I mean, this could be 2 double bed quilts. You normally put about 7 metres in one. So there's loads here. Or you can just think, well, actually, do you know what? I'm just going to pick out the ones I like. Absolutely loads going into baskets, flying out. Look at them. Gorgeous. Beautiful. I mean, if you wanted to sort of pick out some and put them together, how about that one? And I could make my own fat quarter bundle here. I'd have that one, and then I'd have a cheeky fish. Look. That's just 3 of them, isn't it? Look at this one. I mean, this is what it looks like. It's beautiful. What I love about the fabric is it's all printed by Free Spirit, so it's beautiful quality. It's got a really nice drape. It's quilting weight cotton. It's all your 44-inch width. Dressmaking. Half the stock's gone. Half of the stock has gone. We only have 22 bundles left. Take advantage of the split pay if you want to. When you come to check out, whether that's online or on the phone, it will ask you at that point whether you want the split pay. But look at some of the designs in it. And if you think, oh, well, I actually just really like those flowers, there's a couple of those in there in different colours. But what's great, even when he does different colourways, it still goes together. So see, like those two, the blue background here is the same as the blue flower, so it still all goes together really well. Brilliant for all seasons. If you make to sell, then this is a really, really cost-effective way of doing that. This is the sort of bundle that you think, well, I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it. Oh, I've got a lot of fabric like that. But you do at some point, you decide what you're going to do with it. I love the watermelon. It's gorgeous, isn't it? And then you see this, I would definitely save that. So say you wanted to bind your quilt. Half a metre is usually enough for most quilts. You might need to add a little bit, but for like a double bed quilt, it'd be enough. And then I would bind it this way. So cut it all into 2.5-inch strips, join them together diagonally, and look at that for a binding. And you've got 2 of those because you've got that one as well. But that's a woven, not a print. That's beautiful, isn't it? So you've got those as little extras. So if you've got it in your basket and you're thinking about it, don't forget that every time you check out as well, you get entered into the competition prize. But you've got some real classics, like this big blousey flower, haven't you? And then you've got some spots and stripes as well. I mean, these I love. I always think they're cabbages. I don't know whether they actually are, but I always think they look like cabbage, those ornamental cabbages. Look. Gorgeous. And you got 28 of those. Absolutely fab. I don't know what I wonder whether it says on the thing what it is. It's a carnation. It's a carnation. Well, there is a cabbage print. There is always a cabbage print. That one is designed by Philip Jacobs. All the big sort of overblown, blousy flowers, they're always Philip Jacobs. The geometrics tend to be Brandon. Right. I will leave that with you and I will give you a stock warning of where we are with it. I mean, I know it's a considered purchase, but it's we have given you a bit of a bargain there. Well, we had to do, we've done little things, haven't we? We've done fat quarters, we've done design walls, we've done all sorts. So that, you know, whether you are a big cave fan or whether you just want to dip your toe into it, hopefully we've given you, it is a great way of starting a collection, isn't it? How about those two? Beautiful. Gorgeous. Right, I'll leave that with you. Now, we have got also a lot of quilt kits. Right, so in the quilt kits, let me get them. This one, is the book there? Yeah, so we've got a couple of quilt kits here, which are, is like this one here, is featured in the book that Kaffe wrote. So what we do with this kit is you get the kit which has all of the fabric. The instructions are in the book, but the book comes in the kit. Amazing. So it's a big kit, big quilt. It's 203 by 203 centimetres, so it's a big 6-foot quilt. It's also signed by Kaffe. So not only do you get the kit, you get the book as well with the instructions. We're going to reduce the price. Obviously, in the book as well, you get all of the other patterns. You don't just get the one for this. So you get this beautiful Quilts in London, which is his latest book, signed by him. We're going to reduce the price from $289.99 to $214.99, and we've put it on a 4-way split pay. Right, we're going to just show you a little VT because John, the lovely John Scott, interviewed Kaffe at the Festival of Quilts this year about the Quilts in London book. So we thought we'd show you the VT to bring it to life a bit, and then we'll be back to go through the kit.
I can't tell you how excited I am this morning because normally Rebecca Reid gets to do these, and eventually, at last, I'm here with the gorgeous Kaffe with his new book. We're at Festival of Quilts, and I know you're pushed for time and everything, so I just want to get straight on with it. First of all, how are you?
I'm very good.
You're looking good. You're looking good. Right. Why Camden Town?
Because it was the most colourful part of London, and this wonderful bohemian area. It took me back when I first arrived in this country. The hippies were just ruling the roost, and so everybody was going around in the most incredible, exotic, colorful clothes, and the Beatles were riding high, and it's like that. It's like it's the youth of today has rediscovered their wonderful, the pink hair, the wonderful outfits, the crazy jewelry, and then murals everywhere in this whole area of Camden Town. So our quilts were right at home with these fantastic fantasy murals.
I know, because I'm the same as you. When I first moved to London, Camden Town was the first place I had to go and visit. And what I love about it is it sums up your quilts because there's something for everybody. everybody can be free, everyone can be, it's completely inclusive, and everybody can be what they want to be. So if they want pink hair, you have pink hair, and nobody bats an eyelid. If you want to still be a punk with a Mohican, you can still do that, can't you?
Sure.
And the fact that your quilts all fit in so beautifully with the vibrant colours and everything. So how did you go about designing the quilts for the book then?
Well, what I decided was color is the most important thing to me, and I wanted to show people in a very demonstrative way how color affects a design. So I took some very basic designs, like bordered diamonds is one of my favorite quilts, and I did it in 3 different colorways, or 4 different colorways, I can't even remember now. But I did a lot of different colorways on each design, so that you saw how reds affected that design, how blues affected that design, how pastels and grays affected. And so it was a kind of, I mean, people who are astute are going to really get into how to transform a quilt into their own personal color scheme.
So it's like a lesson, as well as just loving it and enjoying making a quilt. Subconsciously, we're going to learn, oh, that blue means this, or that goes beautifully with that.
And how does that basic design totally change when it's in a cold colorway or a hot colorway?
So what can I find in Quilts in London then? What am I going to find in this book?
It's a wonderful lesson in how to play with colors, and hopefully people will just take the idea of what's in this book and just start playing, take those same patterns and do it in their own personal colors.
And there's patterns for actual quilts in here, aren't there?
Oh yes, for sure, for sure.
And how to make them like complete patterns.
Oh
and
yes,
everything.
oh yes. No, nothing is left to chance.
No, exactly.
Everything is spelled out for you.
And also, you've obviously you've chosen the fabrics that have gone in here, but you don't mind if somebody goes, oh, I like that green economy, but I want to do it in pink or something like that.
Exactly. No, I love that. I mean, that's what I live for, is to see, where people take our idea and run with it.
Yeah.
But also, the ideas in here are quite basic and very simple. I like a simple square, a simple diamond, and how you just take that and you just play with it until it's just, so juicy and exciting.
Thank you ever so much for spending time with us. It's always a joy, and we always love at SewingStreet. We always love when we know the new Kaffe is coming in. So listen, thank you so much indeed, and I'll see you same time, same place next year.
Lovely.
Oh, wasn't that great? Do you know, I've seen snippets of that video, but I've never seen the whole thing. It was lovely. I'm very impressed. I think John's shirt's actually brighter than Kaffe's on that. It's brilliant. But it's really nice to get an insight into how Kaffe did. So in this kit, you are going to get that whole book that they, John and Kaffe were talking about, with all of the patterns. And also, it's a lovely coffee table book. There are 21 brand new quilt designs, and you get all that love, all the lovely pictures. You don't have to use Kaffe fabric for it. You can use your own, obviously. This kit has got the Kaffe fabric in, but if you then think, well, actually, I want to use my own, it's gorgeous, isn't it? That is my favourite one. Love that one. Right, this kit, beautiful. It's called Hot Snowball Circles. The orange and the pink is joyous. Shall we find the picture and then I can show you? 50. I just want, because I bet they've done it in a really nice setting. There we go. That's what it looks like. It's beautiful, isn't it? Look at the quilt. It's gorgeous. I love the way they've got it against that street art. So that's what you get. You're going to get the book. You're going to get this. It's what was it, did we say? £75. £75 saving. Oh, which is absolutely loads. I should have unstuck this while that VT was on, shouldn't I? Silly. Right. This has all been beautifully sellotaped back together. Like a little present, but I think you need to see what's inside. So it's all the fabric that you need. Yours will be beautifully wrapped. This one is just one that we've been kept in the studio because we've shown it. Right, this is all the fabric, because there's a lot of fabric in this kit. You've got all of these different shades, and trying to when you see these kits, you look at them, you think, I want mine to look exactly the same. And if you want that, then you need all of these fabrics. And the great thing is that you don't need to be a genius at colour, because Kaffe has done all of that work for you. So you've got all of those. You've got big piece of this orange one. These are the smaller pieces. They've been cut so that you're not having, you're not paying for fabric that you don't need. You're not having to buy a ½ metre of everything. And then when you've got the bigger pieces, they've been cut so that they're the right size, because that's a big piece, isn't it? That's beautiful. And then you've got this purple one. Love the spotty one. So those are all of the fabrics in it. So you can see, if we go to the picture, that the this orangey one is used around all of the border. Then the purple one are used in the squares. It's actually quite a simple quilt. If you're new to quilt making, you're not going to find this difficult. The instructions for it, obviously, which are in the book. Let me just have a look at those. So here's the instructions for it. There's little pictures of all of the fabrics, which makes it really easy to do. And then when you go through, it really is as simple as half square triangles in the corners. Then you've just got rectangles and squares. That's what makes the snowball. So it is just half square triangles. Make your snowball. Once you've made all your snowballs using all of these prints, you just then join them together. And then this big leafy print here, this is the one that's used in the borders, which is lovely, isn't it? So that's a really nice one to border it. So the finished size is 203 by 203, which is, what's that in inches? Oh, I've got it here. It's 80 inches. So that is good double king size bed, isn't it? Or the most beautiful throw over your sofa, or wall art, hang it on your wall. I mean, that's really going to decorate. All you need to do is you can just put up a curtain pole and hang it on there. Because I know a lot of people think, how do I hang it? You can get special quilt hangers, but if you just put a curtain pole up and just hang it on, it means you can keep swapping it around. That's what we do. We just have a curtain pole. But it's very simple to do. It really is. You could break it down. You could spend like half a day, cut all the fabric, label it, and then every now and then you can dip into it and make your snowballs. So it's fairly simple in that way. Oh, someone else's birthday today. Oh, Janet, I feel very privileged to share my birthday with Kaffe. Janet, you should. You should. I would imagine, I bet everyone who was born on the 7th of December is a genius at colour. Happy birthday, Janet. I hope you have a great day and that someone has made you a really big chocolate cake. Or carrot. Or a carrot cake. Quite like that. My favourite cake is hummingbird cake. And hummingbird cake has like, it's like a carrot, but it has pineapple and banana. It's amazing. Anyway, just like to share that. My favourite cake. Loads and loads of you've got these in your baskets. I know it's a considered purchase, but today we're taking £75 off it. £214.99. And we've put it onto 4-way split pay. So that if you want to spread the cost, you don't want to buy the whole thing in one go, it's interest-free, you can do it that way. Now, at midnight, if we have any of these left, that price will go back up. So I'll just pop them. Oh, I lost you. Oh, I've lost my batteries. Oh, why does that always happen? You're just halfway through the show and your batteries run out. Right, I'll pop these back in the box and I'll let you know as we go along. No, for the talk back. I'll let you know as we go along whether or not we've got any left. Sorry, I've just got to plug myself back in. Right, I'm back. There we go. Right, which one should we do next? Oh, yes, right, so this is, oh, I'll go round, right, hang on a minute. Right, this is another one. Now, this one also comes with the kit. This is the contrast snowball stars. So it's the same contrast stable styles, page 52. This is beautiful. Now, this was one that Delphine demonstrated for her. Isn't that beautiful? It is actually stunning. I remember when Delphine demonstrated it, I really wanted this one. It's gorgeous, isn't it? What I love is it's quite, you've got a lot of purples and blues. It's a much calmer one. You've got the stars, which are just half square triangles again, and then you've got these snowballs. So it's, again, fairly simple construction. It's beautiful. Now, we're going to reduce the price for that to £214.99, which is, again, a £75 saving. Obviously, you will get all of the fabric and you will get the copy, the signed copy of the book. So not only will you have the quilt, you will also have these instructions, but you will also have all of the other instructions for all of the other quilts. I mean, it is gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely. I really like that one. One of my favourites. And when I watched Delphine demonstrate it, I thought, actually, that's quite simple. It's one of those, again, that looks much harder than it is. We've only got 4 of these left. I like the fact that in the kit, you get all of these spot fabrics, and then you get the prints. But it's a very, for Kaffe, it's a very gentle one. It is, again, 80 inches square. It's a stunner, isn't it? Yeah, that price will go back up. So £214.99. It's on 4-way split pay, so 4 equal payments of £53.74. I won't take all the fabric out because we've only got 4 left. There's only 4 left, so I will leave that one with you. Twinkle. Oh, we've only got 1 twinkle. Right, this is using the Kaffe the William Morris fabric that Kaffe recoloured. It's lovely. Now, it looks complicated because it looks like you've got to cut out all these little diamonds, but it isn't. You strip piece it, so you join all the fabrics together in strips, and then you cross-cut it at an angle, and that's what gives you all this diamond shapes. It's loads easier than it looks. 183 by 183 centimetres, £249.99. But for that one that we've got left, we're going to reduce it to £179.99. And it's on 5-way split pay. So for one lucky customer, 5-way split pay, £179.99, you will get the whole quilt. It was demonstrated on the 28th of April this year. So if you want to see it demonstrated for that one person, then you can do that then. Loads of you in your basket, so I will leave you to fight that one out. Have fun with that one. Oh, that one's sold. Oh, the 101 star. Oh, yes. Have we got that one? No, but have we got the kit? Oh, sorry. Oh, it was the twinkle that sold. I was confused, sorry. Right, the twinkle one is gone. Now, how about this one? Carolyn Forster's 101 stars. Does that mean there's 101 stars in it? I should read the whole thing. It's lovely. Now, Carolyn Forster, she's a brilliant quilt designer, brilliant quilting teacher. I met her at the quilting workshop that I did recently where she was teaching as well. She is a real genius. So these instructions are going to be dead easy to follow. It's beautiful, isn't it? Now, what you get in the kit is you get a whole Kaffe design roll, 2.5-inch strips. Now, the good thing about this is if you buy the kit, you've then got a set of instructions that use design rolls in case you've got any sneaked away. So you use all of that. Then you get the plain fabric that's used for the background. So you've got a metre of candy blue, a metre of light lilacs. You can see how the colours go beautifully, and 2.5 metres of cream. So all of the Kaffe fabrics are used for all of the print sections. And she explains exactly how to cut it into diamonds just using your ruler, how to join it. It's a great price. £110.89. How big is it? Yeah, let's do it. It is 73.5 by 64 inches. we're going to take it down to $99.99. Amazing. So it's 73.5 by 64. It's a nice single bed quilt. I mean, you could put it on a double if you put it across the end. Well, it would go over. It's just how much drop you want, really. 73.5 by 64. Carolyn demonstrated this on the 21st of November, if you want to watch back. $99.99 for a 73 by 64 inch kit. Look, lots and lots of instructions, demonstrations. She explains exactly how to join your diamonds together, and then you create hexagons, and then you make a block, and you just make 16 blocks. So the plain fabric is used for these plain sections, and then all the design roll is used for these print ones. And she even explains how to finish the quilt, how to do all the binding as well, how to join the binding. It's all in there. Beautiful, isn't it? $99.99. Right, we've also got the same kit, but in red. There we go. So exactly the same thing, but this time you get the hot pink one. There we go. And the colours this time, to complement it, because you need the plain fabrics to go with it, you've got the light lilac, you've got peach, it's salmon, a metre of salmon, and 2.5 metres of cream. But let's reduce it to the same as the other one. So if you want a little bit of Kaffe at a more affordable price, $99.99 for that. And it's lovely, isn't it? Because I think it's really nice when designers use a designer fabric, but then to cut the cost to make it more affordable, they use plain fabrics. But Carolyn's chosen them, so you know that they complement. And what you're going to see with the Kaffe are all these little stars. Beautiful, 101 stars quilt. Really, really nice. $99.99. Now, if you love the quilt, the kit, but you've got design rolls, you might have bought one earlier at 8 o'clock. We have got the instructions on their own here. That's the physical, so those are the ones that you will have sent to you. There aren't any templates in it. It's all about cutting and rotary cutters. But we have got the digital download instructions. So if you want to download these, again, you can use fabrics from your stash. You don't have to have a design roll. You just need 2.5-inch strips. So that's what you can use if you don't have a design roll, if you want to download. But that's lovely. Also, by downloading the instructions, or buying just the instructions, you can make it bigger or smaller. So once you learn, because she teaches you how to make a star, and then you can then make as many as you want. So you could make it bigger as well, or smaller. But nice set of instructions to have, isn't it? Right, that's it for our Kaffe quilt kit. But let's do this one that's behind me. I love this one. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, we've got this in 2 colourways, if you've been shopping ahead and you see. This is called Blue Garland Light. It's using fabrics from the Adam Tress collection, Backyard Wonder, and they are beautiful. You've got lots of little dogs and rabbits. I wonder what they were. They're like lurchers, aren't they? And little rabbits. I love the prints on it. Even this section here that looks plain is a print. It's a beautiful quilt. I love the fact you've got a nice wide border that's got the squares in it, diamond in the squares, and then you've got a narrow light print, and then you've got that same fabric because it really frames it, and then there's also the fabric in the kit to bind it as well. It's beautiful. It's really, really nice. Now, this is the light version. So let me show you what you get in the kit. But we are going to reduce the price of this. I think it's beautiful. We're going to take £40 off. So the kit itself, the quilt itself is 55 by 60 inches. Full instructions of exactly how to make it. Oh, it's made, it's got economy blocks in it. I love an economy block because once you realise how it works, this is where you get, economy block is where you get a square. It's a diamond in a square is another name for it. And there's a special way to do it where you cut a square in half to make 2 triangles and you sew 2 to the top of a square, 2 to the other side. And then you sew the same thing the other side of that. And when you trim it down, you get like a perfect diamond in a square. It's all in the maths. But because the instructions are in here to do it, you just cut your squares. You cut your squares into triangles. And when you join it all together, that's how you get these economy squares. It's really, really nice, isn't it? Look, you've got the quilt layout. Let me show you the fabrics that you get, because these are lovely. It's a beautiful set. I mean, there's so many of us who love blue and white. It's going to be a learning thing as well, because you're going to learn things like the economy square, which once you know how to do it, it's dead easy. Someone else worked it out years ago. It's just all about the maths. You've got loads of this fabric. And this is the one that's got the dogs jumping and running, and the little rabbits as well. So that's the main fabric in the quilt. I think that's the real selling point for it, isn't it? Then you've got this fabric, which has actually been fussy cut. So when you look at these squares, it has been fussy cut because the quilt has been designed around the size of these squares, so that square is a whole square in there. And then the inside is here. So the whole thing has been fussy cut, which really, it gives the quilt such a designer feel. And then that's the plain, but not plain fabric that you get. It's beautiful. I mean, so it really is. It's using just 3 fabrics. We've only got 3 of these left now. We've put it onto split pay for you. So we've got 3 equal payments of 36.66. It's a beauty, isn't it? And if you've never done an economy block, it's a really nice thing to learn because it makes your quilting easier. And they also explain there's a diagram about the fussy cutting so that you get the image and it gives it a real regularity. And I think the fabric design is very flowy and artistic, and the regularity of the quilting, it really shows it off. Beautiful. Now, we are getting very close to selling out on that one. So that's the light version. Now we've got the same thing, but in a darker version, but we've only got 2 of these left. So it's exactly the same design, but what you've got, instead of this light fabric, this is a bit cheaper than the light. Why is that? Let me just show you the fabric for this one. We are going to reduce the price of this one. So let me show you the difference. So you've still got the lovely blue rabbit fabric that's fussy cut. You've still got the light print fabric. The difference in this one, which is why it is darker, instead of the fabric here, you've got this fabric. So this is why, when you look at the picture of it, it completely changes it, because these light coloured borders stand out more against the dark. So it's still blue and white, but this is just probably a more striking version. It depends what effect you want, really. But there's that's gone. That one's gone. Right. Wow, congratulations. I'm very envious because I'd quite like that one. Let me just put those on the floor. Oh, it was a bit loud. Which one is that one? This one. Home Sweet Home. Now, we've got that kit. We have got the quilt somewhere, because I've seen it. This is a really clever quilt. So I'm trying to think who did. I think it was Susie. Was it Susie? I was at one with somebody, and I can't remember now, who demonstrated it. Or was it Delphine? Oh, none of the above. I couldn't remember who it was, with Kim Reynolds, on the 4th of November. No, we've lost. Oh, it's under here. There we go. Knew we had it somewhere. This is really clever because it looks like a red work embroidered quilt. But I'm going to lay it on the desk because I think you'll be able to see it better. But what's amazing in this, it's not embroidered, it's printed. So the kit includes these, I'll show you in a moment on the panels. These panels are actually printed. The quality of the printing is so good, it looks like you've embroidered it. So you can just make it like this, And it's got all of these lovely little red strips and white strips. It's dead easy. And then you've got a little like mushroom check in the squares. So you can just do it like this. This has not been embroidered. This has just been printed and they've quilted over it. But you could really go to town on the embroidery for this. I love the gingham, but it's a printed gingham background because it's got a little flower in the middle of each of the things. So it's really pretty, isn't it? And then all of the houses on it are different. Isn't that lovely? Beautiful. Now we're going to reduce that, obviously. We're going to take it down to £119.99. So that is a £30 saving. It's a beautiful, beautiful kit. Let me just show you the fabrics that are in it. Nice Christmas present, wouldn't it? It's fairly quick to make as well. So you've got the like mushroom gingham that's using the little squares. You could probably get this pieced together in a weekend, I'd say. Because it's all, well, if you're more experienced, you'd be able to do this in a day. It really is about, all of these fabrics are just strip cut to create the borders. Because they're just like dark borders, light borders. So that's fairly simple. And then you've got wide gingham borders. But this is the panel. That's the panel, you see. It's all printed for you. And these sections aren't used. So you've got those left over. You could use something else with those. So those are all printed. Aren't they beautiful? It's all Henry Glass fabric. So if you want to embroider, you can, but you don't have to. And actually the quality of this print and the colour is really, really good. So it really is just a case of cutting all of these fabrics into strips, which are then used to border the panels, and then you put the whole thing together. I think it's really, really clever design, because we often see these panels, think, oh, I love that, what would I do with it? And it really is a beautiful red work quilt. But it is a real, I would say it was a beginner's quilt, because there's no angles. You just cut your strips, sew them around the squares. It says confident beginner, and I think what that means is you need to have actually need to have used a sewing machine before. But really, if you can cut your strips into regular widths, that's probably your hardest bit. And this has all been quilted as well on a normal domestic sewing machine. They have just done swirls. They've stitched like just about 1/8 of an inch outside of all the seams, so just straight stitching, and they've just done some wiggles around there. So because it's a manageable size, you can do this just on your regular sewing machine. I think that's beautiful, beautiful. Right. Just move that one moment, which is that one? I haven't found it. What does it look like? Is it this one? Oh, I like that. I've not seen this one before. That's really lovely, isn't it? American Jane, Simple Pleasures. Catherine Wright demonstrated this. Now, it's Riley Blake, which means you get a lovely box. Catherine demonstrated it on the 24th of November. Yeah, we're limited on stock. Look at the box. So can you see? It says Riley Blake. It's got magnetic closure. I know that's not part of the quilt, but it's these little things. The inside, lovely little spot. And these are all the fabrics that you get with it. Simple Pleasures. We're going to take the price down to £119.99. We've only got 10 of these left. Now these are the instructions. Very pretty, aren't they? Must be simple because they're not very big. You've got the full layout of exactly how to do it. Basically, you're making those pinwheels and then you're joining them all together. Very simple. The kit also includes the binding. So what you're getting is you're getting a layer cake, so a 10-inch layer cake with all of those fabrics. Really pretty, aren't they? They're quite bold as well. You also get a whole design roll, a lot. You also get, well, there's a lot in this kit, isn't there? So you get a design roll, a layer cake. You get white fabric that's obviously used for all of the background on it. You get that lovely red print, that's the binding. And I like this. Look, it's got tape measures on it. I want to see where that one's used. I presume it's cut out and you don't use the tape measures. Yes, so this is used for the centre pinwheels. So you don't even use this, so you actually cut those smaller. So you could just keep those for something else, couldn't you? Really nice, very unusual, I love that one. And the colours are very clear. This is the colour palette, well you can see it on here. It's all rainbow, but it's in really sort of, not pastel, but sort of more of a bright pastel. But you've got all of those colours. And that's for the pinwheels. It's a lovely, lovely quilt kit. Like that. And that's your binding, and I like the binding. Nice quilt kit, because I think it's quite nice when you're working on a kit with pre-cuts. It makes it a bit more manageable for cutting it, because you've only got smaller pieces. Right, we've got just 2 quilt kits left. Let me pop that back in. We've got the we've got the Wanderlust quilt. The Wanderlust quilt. This is featuring Bohemian Blooms fabrics by Nutex. So you've got, oh, this is a good price, $96.99. It's not bad, is it? This was actually only played on the 21st of November. The quilt measures 52 by 66 inches. You get the free instructions with it. So you've got like the that marled plain, and then look at the fabrics that go with it. Aren't they gorgeous? There's a lot of fabric in this. 6.5 meters. That's gorgeous. It's a bit of a Bargello, isn't it? I don't know whether it's made in a Bargello way, but that's what it looks like. It's got that kind of Bargello feel to it. So all the cutting instructions are there, exactly how to cut it all out, all into pieces. Yet then you join it all, well, it's done in a different way. You join all the rectangles together rather than cutting them and then rejoining them. So really simple. Even's got some, it's got some good instructions on binding and mitering corners as well, which is nice, isn't it? There we go. So it's a really, look at the colour palette. So if you can see what I mean, I haven't got the finished quilt here, but it gives you a really good idea of, with these prints in that palette. It's very striking, but it's got a bit of an antique-y feel, like old antique printed wallpaper feel, I think. I think it's beautiful. Good price as well, $96.99 for that. Right. One last quilt kit is the Ebb and Flow. Which is this one. Again, this was one that Delphine demonstrated. It's Sandy Gervais Ivy Reese collection, Ebb and Flow. Really, really beautiful. We're gonna crash that one down. It's a 199.99. It's on 3-way split pay. It's 77 inches square. It's a really nice quilt because you've got all of these little squares which are done by strip piecing and sub-cutting. So it's not so difficult. And then all the background is a print fabric as well. And then you've got all of the fabrics that are used that are just cut in squares and rectangles. I think it's got sort of a bit of a modern and a traditional vibe at the same time. It's one of those that you sort of feel like if you were making it for someone and you weren't sure of decor, whether it would go, this is kind of fit in any home, isn't it? $199.99, and it's a good size quilt at 77 inches square. I like that one. Right. Let's talk about, we can't have Cave's birthday, can we, without Cave's iron, mummy and baby. Look, mummy and baby. We'll start with the baby. So this is the Aliso iron. This is the one that comes in the tin, isn't it? The little one comes, yeah. It comes in the little tin for free. I don't know where the lid is. Oh, there's the lid. It's beautiful. When I went to interview Cave, which is now like, I think 2 years ago, he had one of these Aliso irons on his shelf, and he goes, oh yeah, I think I'm going to do a design for that. I said, oh, when? He goes, oh, I don't know, I've just got the iron, I'm going to do a design. And there it is now. So this is the baby one. Comes in the tin. Very important tin. Look how lovely that is. You could fill it with threads and biscuits. It's really nice. It's very ergonomic, really easy to hold. It comes with a 2-year warranty. It's got a really nice long cord. It's obviously a powerful iron. It's got a really good steam on it. In fact, I might plug it in. There we go. Oh. I will take it off there. It's red at the moment. Once it's, you just press it to go green, and we'll look at this. It has a light so that you can see when you're ironing. It's a really good little iron to have in your workroom. Now, it's $89.99. It's even got Cave's name on the bottom of it. It's great to have in your workroom because it's got a nice sharp point on it. And it just means that you can then do lots of sort of small iron. You know, when you're pressing seams open or to one side, or when you're doing FPP. It's got that really detailed tip on it. It's really good for seams, bias tapes, type corners. It's got an auto switch off, which is cool. So after 30 minutes, it turns off. High temperature silicone iron rest. There we go, with an integrated loop for hanging. It's got all of that. 80 is the light. I love the light because, you know, you can really see if you're ironing like inside a bag or something, or you're trying to get seams, you can really seem to do that. Now, it's $89.99. We have put it onto split pay. Obviously, it's got a water tank, so you can see the level. I mean, it's got everything that your standard steam iron can have. It's a great, I think Aliso are the only people that I've seen that do a great quality mini iron. Normally, the sort of the smaller irons are much smaller. You don't kind of get this scale, but this is a beautiful one. So if you want just a smaller iron for your sewing room and you want to have that beautiful cave print, there we go. Right, we've got it on split pay as well. 3 equal payments of $29.99. So if you want one of these, get it in your basket. Remember, every time you put something in your basket, you're entered into the prize draw. But if you missed out on it, I think it's worth it to have the tin. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, obviously, thank goodness you get an iron as well. But it could be, maybe you go on workshops. This could be the iron that you take on the workshops with you. Or it might be the one that, or it might be just your work iron because the other iron gets used. So I'll pop that there with its tin. Now this is the big one. This is the big one. Absolutely love this one. I'm just going to get a board so I can, I'm very worried about putting it on the work surface. I have one of these. Sadly, I don't have the Cave design one, but I do have the original Aliso yellow iron. And I love it as much now as when I first had it. Right, it has a really, really long cord, which is brilliant because then you can have, doesn't matter where your plug is. I'm just going to plug it in. So the best thing, obviously, for me and for most people is the fact it has these little feet. So when you put, you don't have to put any pressure on, you just put your hand on, the feet lower. So you can iron. You take your hand off, the feet raise. So that means that when you're pressing things, particularly when you're just pressing lots of things, you don't have to keep going like this and like that and like that. You just do that. The other great thing about it is that you fill it up with it horizontal, which makes it a lot easier. You just open the little flap, you fill it up and you close it. Because otherwise, normally with an iron, you have to put it upright, slope it forward slightly to fill it, and then you get water everywhere. It's got 4 different heat levels and 4 different steam levels. You can have a shot of steam, you can have water. The cord means 360, which means you can be ironing from any angle, suits left and right-handed people. And it's obviously got all of Cave's designs on it, and it says Cave on the bottom as well. $184.99 for this. And I know a lot of people and I certainly did say, well, that's a lot of money for an iron, but I've had mine for 4 years, 4.5, still works perfectly, absolutely love it. We've got a price comparison just to show you, you know, what it will cost elsewhere. £204.29, and that says you're saving £22.70. So, and ours is £184.99. What I like about it is that it's got a big water tank so that you don't have to keep filling it up. And it's light to use because of the little feet, but because of the size of the water tank, that, if you fill it right up, creates a lot of extra weight on the iron, which means your pressing is easier. I quite often use it without the steam. Sometimes I don't want steam, and the steam, it doesn't leak. You know how some irons, if you turn the steam off, you start getting little splutters and it leaks? It doesn't happen like that. You can use it as a horizontal or a vertical steam iron. I think it's lovely, and it's just really nice that it's in this version. It's in the cave colourway, isn't it? But it is great. So treat yourself. There's all the specs for it. See, I thought yellow, long cord, large water tank. That, and for me, it's about not having to fill it up so often, but also it gives a good weight to the iron, and there's a 2-year warranty. Also, one of the things I love the most, it turns on really fast because I'm so impatient, and I turn it on. It's done, and it remembers to turn itself off after 30 minutes, which has been useful on a few occasions. But my hand's down, which is handy. Anyway, right, we're going to go for a quick break. I will be back with the lovely Lisa Lamb in a couple of minutes' time. She's going to be bringing this brand new kit for these purses, which are fab and come with all the hardware and everything. And then the rest of the hour is going to be bag boutique. So all of those little bits you need to your bag making, whether they're just a little charm or a larger piece of fabric, and some other PUs as well. I'll see you back here in a few minutes' time.
You don't just do fabrics and things like that. Yeah. I believe you got an iron coming out.
Yes, that was very exciting because, you know, there was this iron company and they had a wonderful iron that when you left it down, it didn't burn a hole in your shirt. It jumped up, and so you could just leave it, and it's the most wonderful iron. But it was in this kind of beige color, and it was not exciting to me. And when I was able to put my colors onto that and my pattern, and then do a little tin box for the small version of the iron to go in, and then do a tea towel, and all of these different things that was able to design, that's my heaven. I just love it. You know, to make something special, that you open this iron box and you take all these things and you've got some, and even the cover of the ironing board we were able to do with a wonderful stripe and a wonderful blue color. So it's exciting. And Aliso irons, they're very, very lovely. I mean, we use one all the time.
I can't wait to see these. And the fact that you can bring joy into an ironing, things that most people hate, an ironing board cover, an iron, and things like that. A tea towel, drying the dishes.
And that influence comes from going to someplace like Scandinavia or Japan, where everything that people used in the old days was something beautiful. You know, a wooden spoon that you stirred the porridge with would have a beautiful decoration or carving on it. And you know, the pillows would have little beautiful silk ribbons around the edges, and all of that kind of thing I pick up on when I go around traveling and I go to these museums and see the way that they did things in the past, where everything had a decoration and a sort of dance of color.
We've lost so much of that, haven't we, in the rush to get on with life and everything like that. And it's lovely that you still uphold the well, it's not traditional, is it, because of the way you put things together, but your colour. And
I'm very happy to be called a traditional quilter.
Okay.
Yeah, because I use very basic shapes that you see in traditional quilts. Because if you're using wonderful colors and patterns, you don't need fancy shapes.
Let the fabric and the colour tell the story.
And very, very simple to sew together. I love that.
I can't tell you how excited I am this morning, because normally Rebecca Reid gets to do these, and eventually, at last, I'm here with the gorgeous Kaffe with his new book. We're at Festival of Quilts, and I know you're pushed for time and everything, so I just want to get straight on with it. First of all, how are you?
I'm very good.
You're looking good. You're looking good. Right. Why Camden Town?
Because it was the most colorful part of London. And, you know, this wonderful bohemian area. It took me back when I first arrived in this country, the hippies were just ruling the roost. And so everybody was going around in the most incredible, exotic, colorful clothes, and the Beatles were riding high. And it's like that. It's like, it's the youth of today has rediscovered their wonderful, the pink hair, you know, the wonderful outfits, the crazy jewelry. And then murals everywhere in this whole area of Camden Town. So our quilts were right at home with these fantastic fantasy murals.
I know, because I'm the same as you. When I first moved to London, Camden Town was the first place I had to go and visit. And what I love about it is it sums up your quilts, because there's something for everybody. Everybody can be free, everyone can be, it's completely inclusive, and everybody can be what they want to be. So if they want pink hair, you have pink hair, and nobody bats an eyelid. If you want to still be a punk with a Mohican, you can still do that, can't you? Sure. And the fact that your quilts all fit in so beautifully with the vibrant colours and everything. So how did you go about designing the quilts for the book then?
Well, what I decided was color is the most important thing to me, and I wanted to show people in a very demonstrative way how color affects a design. So I took some very basic designs, like bordered diamonds is one of my favorite quilts, and I did it in 3 different colorways, or 4 different colorways, I can't even remember now. But I did a lot of different colorways on each design, so that you saw how reds affected that design, how blues affected that design, how pastels and grays affected. And so it was a kind of, I mean, people who are astute are going to really get into how to transform a quilt into their own personal color scheme.
So it's like a lesson, as well as just loving it and enjoying making a quilt. Subconsciously, we're going to learn, oh, that blue means this, or that goes beautifully with that.
And how does that basic design totally change when it's in a cold colorway or a hot colorway?
So what can I find in Quilts in London then? What am I going to find in this book?
It's a wonderful lesson in how to play with colors, and hopefully people will just take the idea of what's in this book and just start playing, take those same patterns and do it in their own personal colors.
And there's patterns for actual quilts in here, aren't there?
Oh yes, for sure, for sure.
And how to make them like complete patterns.
Oh
and
yes,
everything.
oh yes. No, nothing is left to chance.
No, exactly.
Everything is spelled out for you.
And also, you've obviously chosen the fabrics that have gone in here, but you don't mind if somebody goes, oh, I like that green economy, but I want to do it in pink or something like that.
Exactly. No, I love that. I mean, that's what I live for, is to see, you know, where people take our idea and run with it.
Yeah.
But also, the ideas in here are quite basic and very simple. I like a simple square, a simple diamond, you know, and how you just take that and you just play with it until it's just, you know, so juicy and exciting.
Thank you ever so much for spending time with us. It's always a joy, and we always love at SewingStreet. We always love when we know the new Kaffe is coming in. So listen, thank you so much indeed, and I'll see you same time, same place next year.
Lovely.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Missed a show on SewingStreet? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the SewingStreet YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with SewingStreet.
Hey, welcome back to SewingStreet and the lovely Lisa Lamb. Now, you lot have been shopping in the break. shopping in the break. There's quite a few things we've sold out on already. We haven't even seen them. We haven't even seen them. So we are going to be showing your brand new keepsake wallet. Do you want to come round here?
Yeah,
and we can chat about it. Because
shall I leave the demo bits here so then I can just scoot?
Yeah, you've got the wallet and then you can show it.
Okay, I'll bring the wallet even
Because
though it's not finished
this is
yet.
a design. Sorry, I'm really boss. Can you come round here?
Yes, so of course I can.
This is a design you've done before, but in new fabrics.
Yes, that's right. Yeah. So we recognise this, don't we? Because this was in the this was in the first hour.
Absolutely. So you can make it in that.
Well, that's the thing. All of the PUs I sell, they're all pretty much the same weight.
Right.
So all PUs are interchangeable with all of the designs I've ever done.
Okay.
So like, you know, like we have a leopard skin wallet.
Yeah, we'll show you
We
these
could have
later,
a
but
suede wallet or
we
whatever.
have things
yeah.
like this.
It's very sexy.
Yeah, like that one there.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, like that one. So, what is so special about this wallet?
Well, firstly, it's got slots. Slots to me are a bit like zip ends. You can make them, but I don't want to do it.
They are fiddly, aren't
They
they?
are fiddly.
They are possible,
and there's a lot of precision.
Yeah, that's true.
And you definitely need interfacing because floppy slots won't do.
Well, and also I've done them before. You get to the end of the fabric, you've measured it, and you think, well, how have I run out?
Exactly.
How has that happened?
I've done this before, and I'm 5 centimeters out. So yeah, don't make them. Plus, also these are the IFID. Not RFU.
That's really funny. I got the first 2 letters right.
Well, yeah, it's close. It's close. It just means that if there are naughty people that have scanning machines, they're very small, they're in the pocket, and what they do is they use those machines to lift the details on the magnetic strip of a credit card.
I've never even heard about that.
Maybe it's because you're very nice and innocent.
Yeah.
So these slots.
I've been scammed twice this year.
Have you?
Yeah. So I think I'm immune now. I've had my quota of scamming.
I do hope so, but things happen in threes.
Let's hope not.
But yeah, like if you're on a bus or it can happen anywhere. But if once your card is in here, I'll just quickly get a card actually.
It's really neat as well, isn't it?
Yes.
'Cause someone else has made it.
And what is nice is because they're quite rigid, they add a bit of structure to your wallet. So once that is in there, no one can get my advantage points. They're mine.
They're
I
mine.
earned them. They're mine.
You know, I think your advantage card looks about as old as mine.
So that's safe. So all your 9 cards are safe.
Brilliant. So in the kit, let's get the kit out.
You need scissors again to release the piece.
We're going to do the purple one. So in the kit, you get, this is great, you get this thingy, whatever it's called.
Your purse slots. That's what I call them.
The what?
The purse slots.
The slots. You get the
Yes.
slots. So let me open them up because you need to see how lovely the slots are. This is genius. And I mean, what's weird is these are made, they're not, you can't just use these, you've got to have them in a purse, but they're made specifically to put in a purse, aren't they?
Yeah.
And look at this. Of that special fabric with flaps.
That's it. I wouldn't want to make that myself. I don't think I could make that myself.
No, there's absolutely no way.
There's a lot of faffage in there.
There's a lot of faffage and a lot of accuracy. Anyway, you get that. You get this little claspy thingy.
Yes.
Which we did have for sale on their own, but it's sold out. So the only way you can get one of these claspy thingies is in this kit. And Lisa's going to show you how to do it. Yeah. Then you get, is this a brand new PU?
Yes, it is.
Now, we did have this PU for sale on its own, but you guys have been shopping ahead. So it's gone on its own, but you can still get it in this kit. Can I just warn you, though, there are only 10 of these kits left. And 8 of those are in baskets. So I'm just warning you. Now, obviously, you don't need as much PU as this for your purse.
Oh, my,
obviously.
No, I think...
and how joyous is that?
So you're going to make a matching quick step bag, potentially, if that's what you wanted to do.
You could get yourself the quick step pattern.
And to my mind, I couldn't take a really, really lovely photograph because, well, it's a winter light, but in real life, it is metallic. It's got so It's got so much texture to it.
Oh, it's 3D.
It is 3D, yes. So like your butterflies and your flowers are bumpy, And then there's mottled texture, and it's metallic. So there's a lot. There's a
It's
lot
gorgeous.
going on.
And it's sold out.
Oh, thank you.
Quick message. Good morning, Lisa. I love your shows. You always bring the best quality products with a good giggle. Mad as a box of frogs, said with love from
Thank
Sue.
you, Sue. I'll take that. I want to be as mad as a
Yeah,
box of
take
frogs.
that,
It's
yeah.
a secret to, you know,
Lisa's
young looking.
growing old disgracefully.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. and
We've
why
earned
not?
it. We've earned it.
Yeah, we've done the hard graft. And you do bring, you're absolutely right, Susie, but brilliant projects.
I love it. I love shopping for work. I hate clothes shopping. I love craft accessory shopping.
Yeah, no, I'm with you on that. Actually, I'm coming with you next time. Right, we do have another kit, if we've got any left. Oh, but I think we might only have 5 of those.
Oh, my word.
Right, so the other kit has got the same slotty thingy. This time it has a silver claspy thingy. And then this PU is... And when can I open it before it sells out? That's the thing. Only 4 left. So it's very similar to the other one, but it's got more of a bluey overtone to it.
What you can't see very well on camera, I'm guessing, is when you see petrol spilt on the road.
Yes.
That's from what we can see. It looks like a pretty oil or petrol slick.
Well, you can see when we move it.
Yeah.
Right, 1 left, gone.
Thank you. You're going to love using it.
You are absolutely
You're going to love it. You're
using
going to love it.
Now, we do have the instructions on their own, which is the physical and the digital. So this is the instructions on their own. Let me show you. So obviously you will need the Percy thingy to make this.
Yes.
The slots.
You'll need the slots in the frame.
But these are the instructions on their own, which have also been flying out.
Incredibly easy to make for such a finished.
Well, I know, when you
it's
look at
another
it-
one. You didn't make it. You're lying.
I know,
situation.
there's
You
no-
never made it.
There's no way.
There's no way you made that. Stop
No.
it. Yeah, but it is really easy to put together. This is definitely a in one session make.
Well, it's gorgeous, isn't it? It's about the hardware.
And
isn't
it just needs a matching bag. It just.
It does. It just needs a matching bag because of the PU.
Yes.
We do have other PUs. We don't have any of these dragonflies, but we do have other PUs.
Yes.
Which we'll be talking about in just a moment. So that's the printed instructions. If you want the digital instructions, because you want to print them off at home, these are the digital instructions, £9.99. And you'll know they're digital because it says it in the instructions, digital download, because we don't do a refund on digital ones.
And this is just a rectangles one as well. There's
Okay.
no templates.
No templates required for that.
And barely any sewing, to be honest.
Even better. Right. I know they've sold out, but I think it would be nice for you to show everyone how to put the claspy thing
I thought
on.
this is potentially the trickiest part because honestly the sewing is nearly as easy as falling down the stairs.
We still have a clasp.
Oh, brilliant. Do you have a
Silver.
silver one or a gold one? Here's a silver.
Silver. I don't know
Here's a
where it's
silver
gone.
one.
Oh, we can use that.
Yeah.
So if you want the clasp for the silver one, we do have that. We only have 12 of them. It's £6.49. So that is the clasp if you want that one for the silver one. There we go. It comes with, well, Lisa's going to show you how it works in a moment, but this is the silver one. Right.
Okay, right. So I've put my. Shall I go?
Yeah,
back
let's
there?
go back there because it's white
Yeah.
as well. It's sort of easier
Yeah,
to see, isn't it?
Okay, so you're not going to need any fancy tools or equipment. You're just going to need a small screwdriver and you're going to need your Gutermann glue as well.
Right,
Defo
okay.
going to need the Gutermann
Gutermann
glue.
glues.
Yeah.
We'll pop that in because we did have that in the last hour.
So and some sticky tape. Parcel width tape is good for this. But anyway, we're not going to focus on that right now.
That's the Gutermann glue. So if you've bought the kit and you haven't got any textile glue, it's worth getting that. You're only going to need a smidge.
Yes.
So it does mean that you'll have it then.
Yeah, it's
for
the
other
best
things.
glue in the world. I mean, I'd just buy 2 tubes. So
Because it's fabric
It is
glue.
Brilliant.
Okay.
Okay, so I've made my wallet. It took me next to no time. And the final thing to do is to put the frame on. I will get my, I'm not going to even screw it in because that's quite obvious what you need to do. What I do need to do is I'm going to put the front bit of the frame first. So this bit goes on the front and that bit goes on the back of the wallet. So this is my front here. What I do is after I've made my purse, I'm going to slip the, it looks a little dull by the way because it comes with protective tape which you remove at the very end.
Right, so after so if you get any glue on it.
Yes, that's right. And it won't, you know, and if the tape gets scratched, it won't matter. And we're just going to smush that on, and it's going to look like this.
Right.
And make sure you push the frame as far onto the fabric as you can, and then you get a nice fine-tipped pen. It doesn't matter if it's disappearing. You just want to be able to mark the hole on the inside of your purse. So you can see that's an oval hole, and it needs to be fine-tipped. And make sure you can see all edges of that hole clearly. Then you're going to remove your frame.
Which is why you don't glue it just yet.
Yes. No. I'm just going to grab my scissors. You'll need some nice, small, sharp scissors. And then you'll see here that this is I don't know if you can see it, it's an oval hole. The nice thing is we don't need to cut the oval hole because that's just going to be fiddly and frustrating and horrible. What I'm actually going to do is I'm going to cut a rectangle hole that is as wide as the oval hole. And the bottom edge of my cut cannot be any further than the bottom edge of the oval hole, if that makes sense.
Yes.
It mustn't be because the clearance is not on the frame, it's not very big at all.
Yeah, there we go.
See what I mean?
Yes, so don't go below.
Any below, yeah.
Right.
And we don't need to worry about fraying because PU doesn't fray.
Amazing.
Another nice benefit of, you know, this material. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to make straight edge cuts on my oval hole like that. And because these are nice sharp scissors, I can, because there's quite a few layers at this stage, but I'm just going to get in there and snip. Slowly wins the race. And yeah, better to make several smaller cuts than
Okay, so that's quite nice because I thought you were going to have to cut that out, and I'm thinking it's so close to the top.
Yeah,
How on earth are you gonna do that
exactly.
Without, because I thought you were going to have like a bit across the top.
Oh no.
Basically, you're just cutting a rectangle.
Yeah, because it doesn't matter what's at the top of the
Yeah.
frame. Yeah. That'd be like a major turn
And I'm
off.
thinking that's really
I would
hard.
I would not ask anybody to do that
Because it's going to be held together by threads.
Yeah,
isn't it?
that's not a good way to keep friends. No. I wouldn't expect anybody to do that. And that's what your cut looks like in the end.
Okay, so a little rectangle.
Yeah, it's just
hole.
a little rectangle. That's all you've done. And you've used sharp scissors, which made the job easy. So you've got to make sure that your screw holes are on the frame or on the wallet inside. And then you just...
So when does the glue happen?
The gluing goes on inside here.
Oh, it's not on the frame?
Yeah. If you wanted to,
Oh, okay.
if you wanted to, you could put some
Right.
glue on the top, but I've never found that
Oh,
necessary.
I see. I thought the glue is all about this. not
Yeah,
about- right, okay.
the glue is sandwiching these two bits
Right.
together. Yeah, you could if you wanted to,
No,
but like
no,
I
I
say, I've not really ever found it necessary because the PU is so stable, but by the time you've screwed the screws into the PU, everything is nicely, tightly gripped, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And now we're going to squeeze the frame back on. Now, if you find that your cut wasn't quite as wide enough, you can adjust if you wanted to.
Oh, so if you can see any fabric.
Yeah, if you can see anything, take it off and then make the cut a little bit larger. It's just a touch too large.
And then how do you get the screws in?
The screws, you use I stupidly left my screws at home, but the frame will come with screws. You're just going to use a jewellery screwdriver, a crosshead one. Just get it out like that. And then the screws, can we grab some screws?
Yeah,
from
we
it?
can, because I think that would be quite
So I
useful.
left mine at home.
I can always put that. But no, it'd just be useful to see.
Yeah.
So these are the sort of, I've got loads of those. They come in crackers and all sorts, don't they?
Exactly. Yeah. My one happens to be magnetic, which when you're working.
Oh, okay.
Because these things just have a habit of running away, across the
Yeah,
road and
so it
everything.
would be if you've got a magnetic one, but often
That's
these
useful.
little ones are. Yeah, I've got the, and I don't know where I've even got them from.
My first one came from a cracker.
Yeah.
And then I went to Long River and invested in...
So it's a Phillips screwdriver.
Is that what the crosshead is? Is the Phillips one? Because I can never remember if that's a straight or a...
No, it's the cross.
Yeah.
And then there's another one called Posi-Drive.
So that... Posi-Drive, what's that?
It's crosshead, but slightly different. It's got more grip on it.
Okay.
But used for bigger
You're a bit of an IKEA whiz.
No, I just like screws and screwdrivers and things. I trained to be an electrician in my former
I
life.
love it. I love it.
So I knew all about
I
screws.
think that's good money in that, you know, because in case the day job goes wrong.
Exactly. But I did have to know a lot about screws. Very handy. It's mean I can rewire my lights.
We all have our strengths.
I don't do it anymore, but I did train. Right.
Saves a bit of money. Okay, and that's all you need to do. So.
Oh, because that's interesting. So it just goes through, you have to make a hole in the fabric.
No, you don't. And actually, the fact that you're not doing that adds to the strength of everything.
Yes.
If that makes sense. And then you just turn the screw until the head is flush, meaning that when I do that, I can't feel the screw head.
And I guess by not taking this protective film off yet, if you slip at all.
Exactly.
Right.
And then it just comes off at the very... And you will find that that's not removable
yeah,
now.
no, that's I just thought the glue was for that, but because you've got four as well, it's really holding
and if you feel that's quite thick, so the screw is going to really bite into that fabric.
Yeah.
And you know, nothing's going to come off. And you want it to last because this will just go on and on. If this was a fabric wallet, you imagine how dirty it's going to get after approximately a year's use.
Yeah, no, that's true actually.
So you need everything to stay together for a long time.
Good point.
Yes. The last one, the final frame, the second frame piece is really easy. That's just the button bit. The button faces into the purse.
So as long as you remember screws inside.
Yes, that's it. The button bit, and it's just a repeat of the same procedure. You'll find that the pattern means that everything slots together as it should. Yeah. Screw that on, and then you go like that.
That's genius, isn't it? We do have 5 of the silver-coloured frames left, which come with screws, and we've got 10 in baskets. So you could use this for your own designs, even if you haven't got the little foldy thing.
So
but
it's
you can just
it's
use that,
functional and
and
pretty.
it's really nice, isn't it?
Yeah. And then
Easy
you've got that
peasy.
matching quick step bag, and just like, yeah, of course, everything matches.
There are 12 of these in baskets, so we've got 5 left. So if you want one in the silver, you need to be quick. Right, Lisa, let's go back and talk about everything else. It's because the kits have now gone.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. So let's talk about the PU, because this PU is gorgeous, and we've got some more colours here from you. I need to do this one first.
Yes. Oh, that makes my heart race. I hope Jenny, the lovely JJ, is watching.
Well, do you know what?
She'll be like, "Where's mine?"
This leopard print, giraffe print, cheetah print, whatever print it is, it's everywhere, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
I think because I was thinking about it. Why is it so popular? I think because it's very warm.
Yes.
So it goes with a lot of people's skin tones.
Yes.
Doesn't it?
It's a bit wild without being really, really crazy.
a little bit, but it's like if you have tortoiseshell or something.
It's going with your dress again.
It's warm, isn't it? It kind of goes with people's colouring, and it's got a little bit of edge without too much edge.
And it's an enduring classic.
Yes.
It never goes out of fashion.
Now, this is the weirdest thing, because it looks like it's hairy.
Yeah.
So it has got, it's not just, it's such a good 3D print that it looks hairy. There is something about it. There is some kind of texture.
You know, like you sometimes get pony hair on trainers or shoes. You almost want to feel it on there, but it's perfectly smooth.
There's only 10 of these rolls left. It's also got a bit of glitter. So it ticks your leopard print glitter box.
Yes, it does. And
what I would say is, get the if you want to know what to do with it, get the instructions that we had in your last hour for your bags.
Yes.
Because obviously one of these rolls is enough to make those.
Can we put a frame on there just so that people can imagine?
3 left.
Hello.
Yeah. Gorgeous. Right, only one of those rolls left, so that one's going to go. But we've got the same thing in blue.
Yeah.
I actually like the blue more.
I like the blue more.
And I don't know why.
I just love colours of the sea anyway, but it's just unusual.
It's just a bit fun, isn't it?
Yep. It's a twist on the classic, if you know what I mean.
Yes, it really is.
And it's just a fabulous evening situation right there.
Yeah. I mean, you know, it doesn't matter what you're going to make with it, whether you think you're going to make the bag that you had, the smaller bag.
Yes.
What was that one called?
The quick step one.
Yes, the quick step, that was it. Would look amazing.
With the black
in this,
straps.
wouldn't it? With the black straps.
My word.
Amazing in this. We will get the instructions out in a moment. And then we'll do those so that you can see them again. But get this roll while you can.
The glitter really pops
So this
on
has
this
got like
one.
a silvery glitter in it, hasn't it?
Yes.
And it really is, it isn't just the print. There is some texture in it as
There
well.
is. The fur. It really just does look like fur. And I like the way that the fur is wavy.
Yes. I would love to make that a tote bag in that.
Yeah.
I just think it's quite cool. It's a little bit edgy without being too much.
Without
isn't
being
it?
screamy. Yeah.
It's the sort of thing where someone goes, "Wow."
Yeah. Where'd you get
Where'd
that?
you get
Where'd
that
you
from?
get that?
And you
Yeah.
go. Pff. So I mean, because you've got 135 cents, you've almost got 1.5 meters on the roll. You can use it for loads of different things. You know, it could be really simple.
This would make a great weekender with a black strap on it. It really, it's just fun.
Yes, it would. I love it. Right, we're down to 12 rolls, so I'm just warning you, and we've got more than that in baskets. So I will put this to one side for now. Love that one because they've all been flying out. Now we're on to plain, but the plains are quite cool.
Yes, they are.
They're sort of suede-y, aren't they?
They are suede.
Right, I'm going to show
Yes.
you all three colours at once, just so you can see them, and then I'm going to get them out. So we've got like a royal blue, the most gorgeous ocean teal.
Mm-hmm.
The sapphire's almost sold out. We'll do that in a moment. And then
gunmetal.
Gunmetal. I was going to
Yes.
say chocolate.
I think it could be chocolate or mole, maybe even.
Mole, yes.
Yes.
It's a very dark brown. So we will start on.
Oh my word!
We'll start with sapphire. It's just gorgeous.
Yes. So I bought suede with me last month, and it flew out. It was sold out. Because I know that it's really difficult to find faux suede that isn't actually fabricy, like thin. This has actually got substance to it, and I've already used this faux suede in my new book.
So is this exactly the same as the PU?
Yeah,
But
yeah.
it's just
the same. It's the same weight, except it's suede.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, faux suede.
So it's
thick.
And is it waterproof?
Yep, all of that.
Oh, right, so everything is the same. It has got more texture,
Yes.
like a suede does.
Exactly, yeah. Except
But
it doesn't shed.
There is a beautiful quality faux suede, I have to say, because there
Yeah.
are PUs and PUs, and there are faux suedes and faux suedes.
Yes.
So it is a PU. It has got that lovely strokey texture, more of a texture. This is more of a visible.
Yes.
But this has got the stroking texture.
Yeah, it's deliberately meant to mimic suede.
It is beautiful. It's waterproof, and we've only got 2 rolls left of it.
It's so nice to use, and it doesn't fray, it doesn't shed, you know, none of that.
Yeah, it doesn't fray, doesn't shed,
No,
doesn't
yeah.
anything. Again,
the dye's not going to come off in your hands, or you know, like you would get with the real thing.
I know, I've got a suede bag, my large bag, and it said, this has been sold out, and it's real suede. I think it is. The colour will come off on your clothes. And I went, brilliant.
Oh, great.
Absolutely
Thanks.
brilliant.
You could have told me that
Yeah.
at time of purchase.
Yeah,
you know.
exactly. I thought, that's excellent. Actually, I wonder if it's real suede or whether it's just over-dyed. It's this colour. It's lovely. But this one is called petrol.
Yeah.
So it's kind of deep teal, petrol.
That's pretty much my favourite colour in the world.
I
Yeah.
absolutely
I'm
love
such a-
that. Now
I'm such a
that,
sucker.
I should have a bag in that, shouldn't I?
Yes.
That is the same
I
thing
have
as my
actually
dress.
used this in my new book.
Have you a book?
Yeah. Did
didn't
you
know
not
you were doing a book.
I've been moaning about my book writing for the last few months. Just like,
No, well, I remember you saying to me you were never going to write another book.
yeah, I know.
What's this one called? I've got your first one.
Oh, thank you. It is the successor to the first one.
Is it? Is it like the sequel? I'll have to reread
is
the
the
first one so that I can remember the rest, so I know what happened at the end of the story.
Yeah.
Excellent. Oh, looking forward to that one. Now, look, there's only 8 rolls of this one left. Again, it's beautiful. You know, you can use it for like a weekend bag or a
course
big
you
tote.
can, yes.
But again, little purses
Have you
and
seen?
things.
Have you seen on the high street those big suede totes?
Yes.
They're deliberately very simple because they're just deliberately
They're massive, aren't
and
they?
oversized and very expensive.
Very expensive.
Very expensive.
And that is, I mean, it's a very unusual colour. You wouldn't normally see that.
Yeah.
We've got bag straps in a moment that you might like to see. So if you've bought these, just think bag straps, because what we'll do is we'll put them against them as well. Right, there's one left once everyone's checked out. So let's move on to the one that we can't decide the colour of. What have we called it?
I called it officially gunmetal.
Yes.
Because I think it passes. But you're right. It could almost be seen as a very dark brown.
I think
bitter
it's,
chocolate or mole.
Bourneville.
Oh, yes.
Mole.
High cocoa solid.
Yeah, very high cocoa
very
solid.
High,
So it's,
yeah.
it's a dark...
It's making me think of those dark boots, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a dark brown or grey something. Right, we've only got 8 of these rolls left. I mean, that is gorgeous,
really
isn't it?
yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
Oh, I think that the brown would look... yeah.
That is really nice, because like you say, there are suedes and there are suedes. And I like the fact it's got a bit... It's got a stiffness, but there is movable.
Yes.
So if you wanted to do like a box bottom, you could.
Oh, yeah, absolutely, and it would hold.
But you know some of those suedes or PUs, you just
They're-
can't. It
they're
looks
just-
rubbish.
It's just they're either too thick or they're just basically fabric. They're really thin. I mean, like I say, I've made a jewellery wrap with this. You know, like the ones with the ties on.
Yes.
Yeah, it's thick enough to do that with.
Oh, 4 left. Yes, a jewellery roll or
Yeah,
a
a jewellery
crochet
roll.
hook roll.
100%. Yeah, and it's not going to puncture. Doesn't need interfacing.
Absolutely. Right, shall we do... oh, Millie, have we got the other PU? The burgundy one. Yeah, just the burgundy one, though. Oh, no, it's there. It's there. You got it for me. I couldn't see it behind the thing. I'm going to do this. We were saving this till later, but there's a reason for doing this. Yes. So this is burgundy faux calf skin.
Yes.
Okay.
Because calf skin is very very fine, and the grain is very subtle.
Right.
Because I suppose it's a young animal, you know, less
Oh
wrinkles.
gosh, that's so soft, isn't
Isn't it? Butter.
Yeah, you have. Oh, yeah,
Butter.
it is butter.
Yeah.
Now, the reason I'm showing you this is because Lisa made this bag. This has been on air already.
Yeah,
hasn't it?
last month. Yes.
Look at this bag, okay, with handle, and it was made using this.
Yes.
We've got the handle. I mean, it's just look at his eyes. It's got jewelly eyes. So this is the handle. This is the bag. Okay. But we've got the handle.
On-trend burgundy.
So the roll, £17.49. It's beautiful burgundy. It's beautifully soft. This is what it looks like. We should have instructions for this.
We do.
We do.
We do somewhere. Yeah.
On the website.
Jenny Leopard. Look up Jenny Leopard.
Okay, if you go to the SewingStreet website.
Named
see if we
after
can
our
find
beautiful Jenny.
Jenny. Absolutely. We'll see if we can find the code. So this was on with the burgundy, and this, I mean, this is just like statement, isn't it?
It's another, no, you never made that situation.
Yeah, it's
You didn't make it.
unbelievable. Because actually, it's just lining fabric.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yes. And I've interfaced the lining, but you don't need to interface the PU. You never need to interface my PUs.
Amazing. We had those earlier?
Yeah, they've sold out.
But we have got that anyway. That's the burgundy PU. It is beautiful because it is...
And it's got that lovely, squishy felt backing.
It's just gorgeous. Now, there's the instructions. So if you want to make the Jenny Leopard bag, physical instructions, because if you're like me, you've never seen this, and you want to make this bag, we've got the PU, there's the instructions, $9.99 for those. Those are the physical instructions. And then you just need the handle as well. Because it seems a shame. If I saw this, I'd think, well, where's the pattern?
Yeah.
Where's the pattern?
Yes, it's very particular because it's got to fit the width of the handle.
Yes. So it has all been designed around the handle. Right, let's talk about the handle. There's the instructions. It's amazing. How do you find something like this? Was it just like wandering around a warehouse?
I've been doing this for years, so I've got relationships with favourite factories, and sometimes I just ask them, "Hey, I've seen this. Can you find this one, or can you find something similar?"
Oh, really?
And I've got a few factories that are just like, "Oh, is this what?" Yeah, that's the very thing.
Oh,
yeah.
I see.
Because I've been doing this for such a long time.
So did you see this, or did you ask them?
I saw it, and I said, I want you to find me something close, if such a thing exists.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
I mean, it's gorgeous, isn't it? 1999. I mean, it is an absolute. I've never seen anything like
Miss
it.
Simpson, 1920s Art Deco.
It feels a bit like that. That's what I mean. I mean, when you look at that, that looks like, you know.
It's a conversation starter right there.
Yeah.
Granted, you're not going to take it to Tesco's, but sometimes, you know, when you're
Maybe that's where you should take it to, just to give yourself some joy in Tesco.
Exactly. They should give you extra points for that, yeah.
So, 19.99 for that. It is amazing. If you buy the instructions, you can then use whatever fabric you want, or you can just use it on your own bag, obviously. But the key is getting this.
I've seen some people have made this bag and showed it to me on my Facebook group, and they've been very clever. I've riveted it onto the bag, but some people have been using S-snaps.
Oh.
You know those popper snaps?
Yeah.
So they can take this off and then use it on another bag.
Absolutely shame, isn't it?
What a great idea. I should have thought of that, but no, someone else
Yeah,
thought of
to
it.
limit it.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Anyway, there we go. It is beautiful. It's the sort of thing, even if you're not sure yet, get it.
Yes,
Put it on your shelf.
When I say unusual,
Yeah.
it doesn't
I love
get
the fact
much
that
more
I know, it's
unusual.
amazing, isn't it? Right, so we've done that one. I want to talk about bag handles, because we did talk about all of these with our PUs. Now, I don't know what we've got left in terms of PU, to be honest, but we'll go through them anyway.
So if you didn't want to make a strap for this...
Right, yes, so the navy... Yes. Now, let's do this. Oh, you've got the... Oh, the navy one is... Right, sorry, I thought it was the navy, whatever. Right, the burgundy one. Now, this strap has got lobsters.
Yes, it
does. Lobsters. Trying to get the words. So this means you can attach them to a D-ring.
Yeah. And the leopard handle has already got a massive rings on it, so...
Oh, so you could use... Yes, you could use it for that. And it's got an adjustable slider.
Yes, it does, yeah.
And...
It kind of is a bit of a dead ringer for...
Yeah.
Oh.
Look, you can see when I unroll this how lovely it is. We have got...
The sheen is just right. It's enough to catch the light without being blingy, if you know what I mean. It's a soft sheen.
Right, half the stock of this strap has gone. But, you know, you might just use this... You might not even use this in bag making. You might just use it in bag replacement. Because that's how it is sometimes,
You've got a
isn't
favourite
it?
one, yeah.
Well, this is why Oliver Boner sells these.
Yes, exactly.
Because they're not a bag making shop.
No,
but they know that people want to swap in and out of them, don't they?
You know, and I think a few summers ago, sort of like a crossbody rectangular purse pouch was very popular, and then they started doing the webbing strap, so you can like chop and change.
Yeah, brilliant, because that's what you want to do.
Your bags, yeah.
So that's the burgundy one. Be quick with that one. Then we've got the brown one. Half the stock of that one has gone. Then we've got the brown one. Have we got any of the gunmetal suede left, Jess? Yeah. Pumpkin.
Yes, pumpkin, yeah. Pumpkin spice latte.
Okay, we'll check that, because that would look nice with that one. I just don't know whether we've got any left. But, well, it doesn't matter. If you've bought it, we've got 2 of those left. If you've bought this one.
Yes.
Nice.
Yep. On a black bag, a grey bag, a cream bag.
That looks really nice. Yeah, they've got that,
isn't it? Oh, gosh, you just...
Actually, do you know what? Don't they
put
look
them all-
really nice
They
together?
look great together. Oh, my word.
Don't they?
Yeah, there needs to be... So that could be the main bag. This could be a patch pocket, or the other way
Or
round.
front of the bag, back of the bag.
Oh, yeah. Oh, very nice. Very 2 looks for the price of one.
Yeah, trendy as well, that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so nice together. Right, anyone who's bought that one and that one, you win it, because that is dead stylish,
That is an amazing situation.
Love
right
that.
There.
We've got another one, green.
Yes.
Olive.
Olive green, yeah.
That's lovely. Now that's...
Oh, actually.
That's quite nice.
That's really rather nice too.
Right, the olive one, we've only got 5 left when everyone's checked out. I mean, that would look nice. I think that would look quite nice with that one.
Yeah, that's quite smart.
Because I do like the green and the teal thing together.
And the gold just ties them both.
Yeah, just in case, you know, because I know we've sold out, but if you want to, if you've bought these, you want to see what works on them.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Yes, yes. Oh, my word.
That's Jenny Jackson, isn't it?
Yeah, it is all over. A very, very classy.
Yeah, yeah. Anyway, we're just trying all of the colours with all of the sizes. Now, what are those 2 straps we've got there?
They went on a previous design bag. So these are sew-on straps. But what's nice about them is that they're adjustable. So they're not just decorative buckles. The buckles actually
Right, the
work.
dark brown, we've only got 3 left, so we'll start with that one. Oh, these are different to the ones we had in the last hour.
They're sew-on, like the straps we had in the previous hour, but the buckles, they actually work.
Real ones. Oh, okay. I'm trying to work how that works then. So, so you sew that underneath bit on.
Yeah, and then the top bit just covers it. But it only covers it because it's been, adjusted to the middle hole. But you can actually undo the buckle.
Oh, that is nice, isn't it?
You know, because like I say, the buckle
and it
actually
is in a
works.
pair, luckily. Yes. 12, well, sometimes they're not sold in pairs, to be honest. Sometimes you
yeah,
have to buy
do you know,
2.
I've made that mistake before when buying from,
And then, yeah, and it's easy, isn't it, to do that? Because I bought some bag straps the other day and I did message people, are there 2? They probably thought it was stupid. I thought, well, I don't want to get one.
No, of course you don't.
There's only 2 of these left, but it's a pair, 4 in baskets. They are gorgeous, though, aren't they?
Cute, aren't they? Yes.
They've got a bit of sort of harness about
sort
them,
of,
haven't they?
Yeah,
horse riding. Sort
Hermes-esque.
Yeah, they've got that feel to them.
Yeah.
They look real leather.
They do.
I think it's the fact that the these are like a antique brass.
Yes.
Maybe that's it. Love those.
And the stitching is real.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, it's not just
This isn't just any stitching. This is real stitching. Love that advert. Right, then black. And this is quite nice because it's not shiny.
No.
So it doesn't look, because sometimes like shiny black.
Yeah, exactly.
Can look a bit cheap.
Plus also it can wrinkle and crack after a while, can't it?
That's the only time I'm allowed to say cheap. You're not allowed to say cheap about your
Oh no, that's right. Yes, yeah, I've noticed
when
that.
it's on price. But you can say it about leather PU looking cheap, can't you? There's so many things that you'd put this with.
Yeah, obviously the leopard, no-brainer. There you go. Oh my word. So that's it. You could just literally make 2 rectangles stitched together. You don't need to make it at all fancy because it's fancy enough.
I know, that is just...
The ingredients are just... It's like when you use really nice ingredients in a meal.
Yes.
You keep the meal simple, don't you? Because the ingredients sing.
Yeah, and it is always the same as if you were... I was making a Christmas stocking the other day and I thought, well, I could just use some cotton fabric. Yeah. But if I buy a really nice wool tartan, it's going to look so much better than it did. You know?
Of course it's
the way. And other times it doesn't actually matter. But what I like about these is that they are, for the quality and the fact you get 2, they're a very relatively inexpensive, I would say. I think they are extremely good value for money.
Because you could never make them yourself at home.
No.
You wouldn't even want to. And as Stuart and I have said before, by the time, I don't know about you, if you make your straps if you finished your bag and then now you've got to make your straps, because by the time I finish my bag, I feel I've reached the finishing line.
I've finished then, yeah.
Yeah, because I'm already planning something else.
Yes, I know, and then I have to then go and order webbing and things and stuff, and then I have to wait to do it.
Yeah, no.
But the black ones are beautiful. If you have to, I mean, it's the sort of thing I would say. I tell you what they're good for as well is knitted bags.
Yes.
Because if you knit or crochet bags, which I do. you can't knit and crochet. You can, but they stretch a bit.
That's also the contrast between having a bit of faux leather and the yarn. It's really nice.
Really nice.
Yeah.
So even if you don't know what you're going to do with them, they're the sort of thing, if you've got them, you'll think, because a bag doesn't use a lot of fabric. So this is the way you'll end up using up some of your fabric, won't you?
Absolutely, yeah. And the straps are really, really long. So sometimes you haven't got the scraps left to make the strap. Honestly, I'm such an advocate for ready-made straps. I can make them, but given the choice,
I know, but
they
do add something to them. And even if you just use like a bit of sort of plain jute or hessian to make a bag, you put those straps on.
Yeah.
And it's amazing, isn't it? Right, we have got half of the stock of that has gone now. Gone. Right, what have we got left? Oh, we've got all the little charms. They've sold out. I like the daisy charms.
I'll have to bring them back.
We haven't got that one, have we?
I think that went too, the flower strap.
Oh, we've got the Christmas charms. You were going to explain to me how these work.
Yes, I thought that was just, like if you're gifting a bag or gifting anything, this is just like a mini... This is something nice that you can write your message onto, like, thank you.
So in your pack, you get these cards.
You're going to get 10 of these cards, which are all exactly the same. And then you're going to get these charms, which are all different. I mean, look at the level of detail on them. Aren't they cute?
You're amazing for Christmas. Tiny little gift is here to bring your season's greeting and a festive pick-me-up. Oh, I'm going to sneeze. What are they made from?
I think that they feel like, that Fimo stuff.
Oh, yes.
But everything is put together nicely, very nicely detailed, and you get double-sided little stickies to stick your choice of charm onto the card.
They're really nice because they're not like plasticky. They're sort of shiny, aren't they?
Yeah, and they'll last.
So you've got a gingerbread man and a gingerbread lady.
Cute.
You've got 2 trees. You've got a snowman and a Father Christmas face and another Father Christmas, and.
That's a stocking.
Stocking! Do you know, when you hold it that way, you've got absolutely no idea what it is.
They do look like sweets, actually. I really like sweets just now.
And then you've got a little reindeer.
Nice teacher's gift, something nice to pop in nice to pop in a Christmas card if you're not giving somebody a full-on gift.
It's just a little thing,
yeah,
isn't it?
It's just a little sweet.
You could put them on top of your Christmas cake.
Yeah.
Couldn't you?
Actually, you could, couldn't you?
Flat.
Yeah, a little Christmas topper.
Don't eat them, obviously. But there are lots of Christmas decorations that aren't edible, but they would look quite cute, wouldn't
Or
they?
you could even make them into Christmas earrings if you were that way inclined.
You could. Well, what I would do is I'd have the gingerbread man and the gingerbread lady.
Oh,
one in each ear.
Super cute.
So you could, you see, stick them on there.
Yeah, that's right.
That's really cute. Only $7.99 for those. Again, they're flying out. Half of the stock of those has gone. We've got more in baskets than we've got left. They are the cutest little things. I like the fact that they come with these little cards as well.
That's right. Just a nice little Christmas. You're a bit special, thank you.
Yeah, and you could just, for those few Christmas cards you send. Oh, it's the tricky one, the Christmas card.
I know, because
the postage has gone up so much.
Yeah. I suppose
it's like, isn't it like £1.70 or something for a first-class stamp?
That is crazy, isn't it?
But it's a tricky one, isn't it?
It is, yeah, because the hand-making ones I really advocate because as I've heard before, they'll get saved.
They'll get saved, yes.
And maybe if you're nice, you make it so that it can be given again, because like it's good to the circle economy. I think that's good for the planet.
Yes,
yeah,
that's
because
true.
the whole them being thrown, it's kind of sad. And I hate throwing away the Christmas cards. So I keep them up until January.
Yeah, and then what do you do?
January,
I know.
I do cut for colleges, but you can only do that.
But it's just, it's a tricky one. I just made my mind up. Kind of need to quite soon.
Yeah.
Right, that's those. There's only 6 of those left. Have we got these left, Jess? They're like butterflies.
They're butterfly zip pulls.
Ooh. Hooray! We've actually got some of these left. So these are so cute.
So I bought them in last month. They sold out.
So these aren't like zip charms. These are the actual, can you see, they're the actual pulls. So if you've got continuous zip, or just cut the end off your zip.
Yeah.
These are 3mm.
Size 3 zips.
So these will fit on your 3mm zip. So you haven't then got an extra charm it's the
Already,
zip pull.
yes, exactly.
That's really cool. So what you
So
get in the
pretty.
pack, they're like mother of pearl, aren't they?
Yeah.
That sort of feel. And no idea what they make. Right, half
Resin,
the
I
stock's
think. I
gone.
think they're
Yeah, they've
resin,
got that kind
yeah.
of thick mother of pearl look. So even if you've got a normal zip, you can just take the zip pull off. You know how to put them on.
So you just make a very plain cosmetic pouch.
Yeah, and I quite like the fact. I mean, I know you'd get zip charms, but I quite like the fact that it's actually
It's all in
yeah.
one kind of thing. Yeah. It's
I
just a
think that's
nice
brilliant.
little touch on your zip purse or lining pocket or whatever.
Right, once everyone's checked out, we've got 5 left. So you need to be quick with that one. We'll just leave it, okay. One more. What is it? The gate ring ends.
Oh, I thought they.
Yes, I thought they had.
I thought
this
they'd
done.
all sold out.
Oh, there was that silver one that
Oh.
I couldn't find. Where have they gone then?
Oh, I thought
Because that was what I was talking about.
Yeah,
was
the
those ones
things that will go on the end of
Yeah.
that strap. Yeah. Oh, I thought that they'd all sold out, so they were taken away. I'm sure they were taken away.
Yeah, they were.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't. Right, let's put them in the graphics because we have got them on something.
No, I can't see them.
No, they would. Yeah, there they are. What was it you showed me that you had them on?
They go on the end of the strap on the Jenny Leopard bag.
Yes, but you also had them on something else, didn't you?
No, I didn't know.
Oh, I thought you had them on another thing. Right, so in the pack, we'll show you what they do. You get 4 of these.
Yeah. Just
so 2 silver and 2 antique gold. So these are perfect for putting on the end of straps.
Yes. Because ending straps, especially PU ones, is a right pain in the what's it.
So this one, you've actually made a strap, Lisa.
Yeah,
you made that.
Yes, I know.
You made that.
If I'm going to make a strap, it at least got to look very nice.
So even whether it's PU or whether it's fabric, because you might have
Yeah.
just done a fabric tube. I mean, that one, it's obviously because it doesn't fray, but you might have done a fabric tube.
Yes.
And then normally what you do is you fold it in half.
Yeah, and then
And
do
you
the
put
stitching.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But this...
It's all in one. You've got the end and you've got the ring.
So
because the ring is spring-loaded, you see. You do that.
And Jess has just done a quick search. She can't find any of these online. That's really good, isn't it?
Yes, well, these are, because I'm a nerd, I would know, these are new to market.
Oh, are they?
Yes, so then they're not widely available.
So I presume they have the little screws.
Yes,
exactly
they
the same
do.
as with
Yeah,
those clasps.
just like before when I was screwing on the frame to the wallet. Exactly, Phillips screwdriver, jewellery. And yeah, and they're on there for good.
And this, I presume, has to be a specific width.
Yeah, yeah,
To fit
specific
in.
width to fit the width of the channel in there. Really, it's dead easy.
You just measure it.
Yeah, dead easy to use.
But again,
Nice and
that
strong.
really sort of
But that
elevates
just
it, doesn't it? So
looks
even if you've
so-
made a fabric one,
Yeah.
then you could use that, couldn't
Absolutely.
you?
Yeah, of course you can. Yeah.
Oh, I think that's brilliant. Anyway, $9.99, you get 2 silver and 2 antique gold.
Because you will use them, yes.
They will just look like that. We just can't find them because I think we packed them away. So many things had sold out before we came on that we took everything off the table. But and that's really good, isn't it? I've got a keyring that does that, and it's brilliant.
Yeah.
So much easier, isn't
Quick
it?
on, and then yeah, and then secure as well, super secure. And again, they're a bit like zip ends, you know. It's quick, and it looks really, really
Yeah, it
nice.
does look really nice.
And totally functional.
Bag hardware's a great thing.
Yes.
Right, well, that's it, Lisa, because we've sold out of everything, so that's it. But anyway, luckily we have come to the end of that. Thank you so much.
That was great fun.
It was great. Can you please bring back more things?
Yes, I would love to.
When are you back with us?
I'm back on the 25th. Bernard and I want to wish you, because we won't be seeing you
January.
again. Yes, January. Yeah.
Okay.
Wish you a blessed
Blessed Christmas.
A blessed Christmas. I will put him away so he doesn't end up in the oven. Don't worry, he'll be safe.
I love him. I think he's brilliant, and I hope you wear him on Christmas Day.
I will do.
For the whole day.
I'll be in Hong Kong. I'm sure. I'm sure Hong Kongers will find that very amusing. They don't eat turkey.
Do they celebrate Christmas?
They do. They do celebrate Christmas. It's very loud and bright and very, very lots of food, but it's not turkey.
Oh, you've got to wear him because people think, why has she got that weird turkey hat on?
Funny, I get that reaction everywhere, not just Hong Kong.
Oh, we'll have a lovely time in Hong Kong.
will,
Could you
I
bring
will.
back some stuff with you as well? Even better.
I'll bring you back a light.
Could you? I want a bag like, because they've all gone. I really wanted one of those. Right, we're going to have a break, go for a quick break now. And then after that, we've got an amazing deal, as I mentioned at 8 o'clock, on the air thredder overlocker.
I have one.
Have you?
Not this one, but I have an air thredder overlocker necessary. Because I don't want to be faffing around with those.
Well,
threads.
everyone says they're really difficult to thread up. That's why I've never.
They are, and I don't know how to do it because I've got an air thredder.
Oh, there we go then. Well, what we've done is we've gone back to the Black Friday price for today and today only, which we shouldn't have done, but I'm sure Kaffe would like one of those.
Do not tell the boss.
Yeah, bet he'd like one of those. So we've also got 2 cover stitch machines, which we've got again.
I have one of those as well, by the way.
Have you?
Yeah. I love sewing with jersey fabric. I love jersey fabric because it's great for the figure.
Brilliant. So we've got that and the cover stitch special offer. So if you're in the market for one, we'll be going through all the details, and we've got some other fabrics as well. I will see you back here in a few minutes' time.
Thank you.
Bye.
I love you. Bye.
Christmas video, see one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Well, this certainly looks like Christmas. And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
A little tip for when you're measuring yourself, either for making a pattern or for buying shop-bought clothes. Take a piece of elastic, because it's really important to find where your natural waistline is. All you do is you just tie it around yourself. Doesn't matter how tight, because it's not going to be a waistband or anything like that. You just tie it around your waist, like that, and then leave it for a little while. Move around, do a bit of exercise, do a bit of housework, do a bit of tidying up, and when you come back, right, this will be in your natural waistline. So if you're drawing a pattern, every single line emanates from your waistline, and if you're buying clothes, you will get your natural waist size. For example, this is my natural waist, and I measure 41 here, but I buy 36 jeans. So which one's right? Not the 36. My natural waist is a 41.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. SewingStreet, stitching the world together.
Ever heard of a design roll? It's a bundle of pre-cut fabric strips, each typically 2.5 inches wide and the full width of the fabric. Design rolls are made up of coordinating prints and colours, making them perfect for quilts, patchwork or other strip sewing projects. No cutting or matching needed, just unroll and start creating. Design roll, a simple way to bring your project to life.
A lot of people get terrified when they see a commercial pattern and they see all the lines, all the dots, all the triangles, have no idea what it means. Well, watch now and I'll show you. So the first thing you're going to do is decide what size you're going to cut out. And then it's really important that you follow that line on every single pattern piece that you cut. As you can see here, they're marked up by a different pattern and also the number. When you first open the pattern, you must choose the size that you're making. And whatever you do, you stick to that size. So all the different sizes have a different marking, either a long dot, a small dot, a dash, a dot and a dash or something like that. Always stick to the same size on all the pattern pieces. And the notches, all of the notches are there for a reason. All the little triangles and all the circles are there to be copied and they must be transferred onto your main bit of fabric. Whenever you see this symbol here, I know it's written down here, but sometimes it's not written. Those 2 arrows on a square, they are always cut on the fold. And what you do is you fold your fabric in half, you lay this line along the fold mark, and you're cutting the whole piece out in one. And then what's very important, if you want to lengthen or shorten a pattern, don't just add it to the bottom. What you do is you take this line here, and to make it longer, you cut the pattern through there, you open it up by how much you want to extend it by, put a piece of pattern paper behind it, and then redraw this line in here so that it's an even line. Because as you see, the bottom of the pattern isn't a straight line, and if you were just to add to that, it would throw the waist seam. What you need to do is extend it or shorten it from that line, then you keep the waistline. Obviously, I've just shown you the blouse, but the same principles apply for the sleeve. Remember, the back of the sleeve always has 2 notches, the front always has 1 notch, and also the skirt, because the notches will match up to the seams that are in the bodice. So make sure you always follow all the lines on the pattern.
Ever heard of a design roll? It's a bundle of pre-cut fabric strips, each typically 2.5 inches wide and the full width of the fabric. Design rolls are made up of coordinating prints and colours, making them perfect for quilts, patchwork or other strip sewing projects. No cutting or matching needed, just unroll and start creating. Design roll, a simple way to bring your project to life.
A little tip for when you're measuring yourself, either for making a pattern or for buying shop-bought clothes. Take a piece of elastic, because it's really important to find where your natural waistline is. All you do is you just tie it around yourself. Doesn't matter how tight, because it's not going to be a waistband or anything like that. You just tie it around your waist, like that, and then leave it for a little while and move around, do a bit of exercise, do a bit of housework, do a bit of tidying up, and when you come back, right, this will be in your natural waistline. So if you're drawing a pattern, every single line emanates from your waistline. And if you're buying clothes, you will get your natural waist size. For example, this is my natural waist and I measure 41 here, but I buy 36 jeans. So which one's right? Not the 36. My natural waist is a 41.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day. then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the SewingStreet YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with SewingStreet.
Wondering what wadding is? In sewing, wadding is the soft padded material used in the middle layer of quilts, cushions and other projects. It adds warmth, texture and structure to your creations. Wadding comes in different materials like cotton, polyester or wool and various thicknesses, so you can choose the perfect one for your project. Whether you're quilting, making a cosy blanket or adding softness to a bag, wadding is what brings that snug and cushioned feel.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. Hello, hello. Now, air threader, overlocker. So, well, we all know what overlockers are for. They're just for dressmaking, jerseys, stretch. You don't have to use them for stretch fabric. They seam, cut, and finish an edge, so you get a professional finish. You don't have to do all your finish your seam allowances. It's super quick, and anyone who does dressmaking absolutely love it, particularly for stretch fabric. So we wanted to bring them to you today because it's a bit of a special celebration with Kate's birthday. Not only that, we thought, well, why not? Last Sunday I was on, and we weren't supposed to do any Black Friday last Sunday, but we managed to sneak in a few things, not sure how, but they have agreed, the powers that be, that we can, for today only, do the Black Friday price on only this overlocker, not all of our overlockers, just the air threading overlocker. So this is like the best. This is the top overlocker. So what we're doing is taking £300 off. And £300 is what we took off on Black Friday. So you might have seen it on Black Friday. You might have thought, oh, shall I get it? Shan't I get it? You might not have been watching on Black Friday. Well, I don't know what was it on a specific day, Jess, on Black Friday? Or it might have just been during the week, I'm not sure. But it was on at some point. Oh, it started on the Thursday as a little teaser. So you might have missed it. And this might be something, you know, when you think, shall I buy my own Christmas present this year? Or someone's going, oh, what do you want? So, or you might just want to celebrate Kay's birthday. So it is the kind of the next step up. Once you've already got a sewing machine, this is your next thing. Some people only have an overlocker, to be honest. If you only do dressmaking, so what it will do is it will sew your fabric together and cut it at the same time, if you want it to, and finish the edges. So it looks like a dress that you've bought, that you've got on the inside. I'll go through a couple of the features of it, and then we've got a VT to show you how it's threaded up. So let's talk about the accessories that come with. Yes, I can actually. It's better without my glasses. No, it's fine. It comes with an accessory box, which is quite handy because it's got a lot of accessories. Screwdriver, large and small. Tweezers, you need that to help the last bit of thread. Needles, because you have to have special needles, which we've also got for sale as well. The spool cap, the lint brush, the oil tube, spare upper blade, a double-ended wrench, a needle holder, a looper threading wire, waist tray, foot controller, and a dust cover. Very important. So it's got 3 different programs, a 4-thread and a 3-thread and a 2-thread, and that is what makes it stand apart, as well as the air threading from other overlockers. Not all of them have a 4 thread. So for the 2-thread, that's what you use for your flat lock and your rolled hem. This is all in the manual. For the 3-thread, that's what you use for your overlocking, regular and wide, rolled hems, narrow hems, pico hems, flat lock and pin tucks. And then the 4-thread is for your overlocking, stretch knits, decorative over edging and gathering. So those are all the things that it will do. It basically sews, cuts, finishes, and it's on any fabrics, but it's particularly good on stretch fabrics because it does the stitch so that if you've got to, like, if you're making a t-shirt or something, when you pull it, the whole stitch doesn't go bing, 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 bing. But the best thing about it that sets it apart from other overlockers is that it can be air threaded, because I hear constantly from people, I love my overlocker, but it takes time. It takes a while to thread up. Now, we've got a VT for you. which is John's going to show you how to thread it up, because I thought you'd like to see him because he knows what he's doing. So this is John threading up the overlocker.
The thing we all hate about overlockers is the threading. All the years I worked in theatre, I could never ever thread one. Then I came to work at SewingStreet and we had the 664 and the 664 Pro, and I thought, at last, an overlocker I can thread up. Then they brought the 864 air threader and I am in heaven. Now, I've just recently got this machine and I absolutely love it. And if you watch me on air, you'll know how much I love it because I get really, really, really overexcited about it. So let me just take you around the machine. It's a 4-thread overlocker. You can get to all of the machinery that you need to because it opens all the way up like that. But this is where the joy happens. The lower looper and the upper looper are the ones that are really, really difficult to thread. You don't have to worry on this one whatsoever. I'm going to show you how to thread it very quickly. So what you do is you turn this lever to threading, you turn this lever to lower looper, you turn the clutch until it clicks. Then what that does is all of these tubes and everything all align totally. You then take your first thread, you put it on your stand, you take it through the telescopic here. This is how easy it is. You take it through the tension there, through the tension wheel there, and then down through the looper. You take the end of your thread. Now, I always say, put about 1.5 inches it into the hole. And this is where the absolute brilliance of this machine is. So what you then do is you then lift this lever. This lever sucks air in from outside and it pushes that thread right the way through to where you need it. Like that. Right, that's the lower looper done. All you need to do then is get your tweezers and just, I'll do it in a minute, just pull the thread out to the back. Then you get your next thread and we do the upper looper. So again, we just put the thread on there through the telescopic. Now you always have to thread your overlocker from this one right the way through there. If the thread, that one breaks, or you have to start again, you always have to start with this one. Right, again, so through the tension wheel, through the little loop at the bottom there, put the end of the thread into the hole. Remember to turn the lever to upper looper, and then you literally, this is the one I love the best. That's it done. That's it done. Now, it has a needle threader on it. You can do the left needle and the right needle. Once that's all done, you then turn this back to sewing, you turn that back up to there, you close the box here, you put your gubbins box on, and you're ready to go. So, it doesn't just do overlocking, it does rolled hem, it does picot hem, it does gathering, it does standard stitch and tight stitch as well. This machine is worth every penny. You need one of these.
That was fab, wasn't it? So John explains it so well, exactly how to do it. And obviously, when you get this home, you've got the instruction manual, it will tell you how to do it. But I do think that if you are thinking about buying an overlocker, I would go for the air threader one just because it makes it simpler. You don't want it to be sat in the box thinking, oh, I can't thread it, I'm never going to use it. And today is the day to do it because you're going to save £300. Remember also, we've put it on 5-way split pay and the saving is obviously included in that. So if you're thinking, oh, I don't really want to part with that all in one go, we don't charge you any interest for that. Or an admin fee. It's 5 equal payments of £179.80 and then you will have it in time for Christmas, which will be great, won't it? So it's a few more key features I just wanted to go through. Obviously it has the air threading system. It's got the 2, 3 and 4 thread overlocking, which I explained earlier about you use them for different things. This is all in the manual. It's got a built-in needle threader, which is always useful, isn't it? It's got adjustable differential feed, which is fabulous for depending on the thickness of fabric that you're using, you can adjust it. So if you're using very thin jerseys or maybe you're doing thick denims, you need that differential feed. 5-level presser foot, which with a pressure dial, which is, again, you need to release the pressure if you're using thicker fabrics and you need to increase it if you're using thinner ones. It's got an 8-piece feed dog system, which again improves the efficiency. It's got a built-in 2-thread converter so that you can choose between the threads that you do, and a thread cutter, and it's got a maximum sewing speed adjustable up to 1,300 stitches per minute. So all of that shows this is like you're all singing, all dancing overlocker. It's a brilliant thing. Now, I know it's a considered purchase. We just wanted to bring you that Black Friday deal today only. It will be there till midnight, so if you want to have a think about it, and you don't have to like buy it straight away, have a chat, have a think about it. But at midnight, it's going to go back up £300 again. So I'm just warning you of that. Right, the other two things that we were going to do, as well as the overlockers, we thought we'd do the cover stitch machines as well. So the cover stitch, well, some people buy a sewing machine, then they buy overlocker, then they, yes, this one. Then they buy the, that was the other one. Oh, sorry, I've got them mixed up. Then they buy the overlock and then they buy the cover stitch. But it all depends on what you do as to what you need. So your, is that in the middle? There we go. So your overlocker basically is for stitching, cutting, and for seaming. It will do stitch. You can do a bit of hemming with it, but the cover stitch is what you use for hemming. So, and for stretch, particularly for stretch knits. So, I watched, I think it was it Catherine Wright made a whole, I'm sure it was her, a whole T-shirt using the cover stitch machine. So it all depends on what you do. So if you've ever had someone says, oh, can you hem my T-shirt? And you think, no, it's not going to work. That's what your cover stitch is. So it's a very specific machine, but it does its job brilliantly, and it will do all of that hemming, particularly with jersey, way better than your overlocker's going to do. Now, again, this was on Black Friday. So this is the Elna Easy Cover. The normal price for it is £669. But on Black Friday, we made it more affordable. And we took it down to £569. But we kept it on 5-way split pay. So I know there's a lot of you who have moved, so that's 5 equal payments of £113.80. I know there's a lot of you who have moved from, you've got your overlocker, you move up onto the cover stitch. I've seen it demonstrated lots of times. And it is a specific machine for a specific purpose, but it does the hemming. It does all of that. So £569, that was the Black Friday deal, and that's the price that it will be till midnight. It's actually, I mean, it's Elna, obviously. It's a very pretty machine, isn't it? I quite like all the little marks on it. There we go. It's very nice. It's got all of the standard accessories that you would expect, like your thread cones, spool holder cones. It's got the screwdrivers, tweezers, needle threaders, spool caps, spool nets, brushes, fixing screws. It's got the needle set and a foot controller, obviously. Now, these are all the technical features because we have got another cover stitch machine. I just want to do this one first, so have a think about which one you want. The technical features of this one is it has 14 stitch programs. It will do a 3mm or a 6mm hem. It works as a chain stitch, so it has 3 needle positions. It's got the free arm, so you can get smaller things in. It's got a really nice space, a large bed space. When you look at this, when you'll see in a minute, you'll see that it's got that nice large bed space, which is bigger than an overlocker. So you've got more room and space to put your fabrics on. Spool holders, snap-on presser feet, which is pretty Elna standard, isn't it? It makes them easier to put on. You can adjust the sewing speed, which is really important depending on what you're doing and what fabrics you're doing. You can vary the stitch length from 1 to 4 mils. The stitch width maximum is 6 mils. I'm telling you all of this because when we talk about the other one, it is slightly different. It has got a differential feed adjustment, again, for different fabrics from 0.5 to 2.25, and you can adjust the tension dials from 0 to 9. So those are all of them. Even more, it's got a tension level controller. The looper disengages for easy threading, very important. Colour-coded threading routes, that makes it a lot easier, doesn't it? Because you've got your 4 spools, you need to know which one to put in. Adjustable pressure foot for different width thicknesses of fabrics, a telescopic thread antenna system, which is really useful for when you're using small spools or big spools, because you can raise it to make sure that the threads are higher when they come in and it stops them coming unthreaded. Built-in thread cutter, it's got some really good white LED lights, a retractable handle so that you can carry it, and luckily it comes with a dust cover. Yeah, we've got sizes and weights. So this one weighs £19. I'll give you that. And then it's 16 by 12 by 9 because it is different to the other one. So that's the price of it, £569. We've taken £100 off. It's on 5 equal payments, split pay of £113.80. The machine will be delivered to you direct from Elna, so you will get it in time for Christmas. Here's a favou review. Everything about this machine is good, easy to use, very well instructed. I don't know what I'd do without one now. That's the thing, isn't it? It's a bit like when iPads were invented. I went, why would anyone want a phone that's 5 times the size until you got one, and you went, why would I not want one of these? And it's a bit like that when you take that leap from sewing machine to overlocker, is that the cover stitch, it will do all of that hemming and jersey in a way that the overlocker doesn't. So it's just a brilliant thing. But it's obviously, it's a specific use. You will know whether you need one or not, and I'm sure you've seen it. But if you want to have a go at like making all your own T-shirts and all your jersey things, or if you want to do alterations, if you always have to hem your T-shirts like I do because you're short, then cover stitch machine's ideal. Every one of my T-shirts I have to cut the bottom off. Anyway, this is the easy cover. We've got another one. So we thought we would start at the lower level, and then we go up to the bougie one. Now, this is called the Extend Cover Max. So, obviously, all singing, all dancing. Its price is £1,099, and that's full price, full normal price, but we're matching the Black Friday price. So instead, it's £899, which is fabulous, isn't it? It's one of those things, if you were considering buying it anyway, if you've thought about it, you've been tempted, but if you're like me, I mean, if I'm going to buy something, I have a little squidge around to see if I can find any other offers and deals. So this is the time to get it, because this is our offer and our deal. It's on split pay, 5-way split pay, so 5 equal payments of £179. And it's yours. So let's have a look at the features of this one to see all about it. So it's got different features. It's got a clear view for, it's obviously got all the things like the thread holder, spool holders, tension release clip, all the stuff. It does have a video available online for a quick start for getting it all threaded up. Now, it's got more, so it's got 7 stitch programs. It's got 5 spools, whereas the other one's got 4. But you can still stitch 2, 3, 4, or 5. You can use 1, 2, or 3 needles. These are all the stitches it's got. So it does a top cover stitch, triple wide or narrow. It's got a built-in spreader for top cover stitch function, cover hem stitch 3 or 6 mil. Chain stitch in 3 needle positions. So that is the same as the other one. It's got the needle threader, the free arm. It's got 2 LED lights. It's also got a retractable front light, which the other one doesn't have. So it's a much better lit machine. It's color coded to make it easy. It's got your differential feed, your tension levels control, your maximum sewing speed, and you can get an extension table as an optional accessory. It doesn't come with this, but you can buy that direct. And sometimes that's important for you, depending on what you're doing, is that not all machines come with it as an optional extra. So basically, it does the same as the other cover machine, but it does more, and it does it better, and it's better lit, and more high spec. If you want to see how we compare the two, then you can see, so the number of threads and the needles is the same. I'm just trying to find what's the difference. Yeah, you've got a better feed system, so it's going to be better, particularly when you're using very lightweight fabrics like lightweight t-shirt or very thick fabrics. That makes quite a difference. Also, the lighting is way better on this because you've got an extra LED light and that retractable light as well. You've got an extra stitch program with this one. You've got the same number of stitches. Obviously, you've got the top cover stitch, and which will go 8mm and narrow. And the top cover stitch doesn't go as wide on the other one. And you've also got the triple top cover stitch on this. So it's just a higher spec machine. If you just take a screenshot of that, or take a photo of that, then you can see which one's better. It's all about budget and what you want it to do. But we just wanted to bring you these deals today. And think about it. You've got till midnight. You don't have to check out now. There's no hurry, obviously, unless we sell out. We've got enough of each. We've got enough of each, unless loads and loads of you buy them, but we have got enough of each. You've got time to think about it. So, you know, with this one, you are saving £200, which is great, isn't it? But that is only, and it's just things like that. If you're going to buy it anyway, it just might mean that you can then move up to the Extend Cover Max, because it's going to offer you greater functionality. It's going to make it easier to sew. You can sew better with those lightweight and heavyweight fabrics. You've got an extra stitch that you can do. But, you know, if your budget allows, then have the other one. There we go. Right, I will leave that with you. If you've got any questions at all, do message us in, or all of those slides, if you go onto the SewingStreet website, the list of all of those different features are on there. So if you want to have a think and want to compare them yourself, then you'll leave them. Or if you click on Watch Live, you can scroll down from there. Right, where are they? Yes. Right, let's do the fabrics first, because I've lost my PUs. Right, now, what we thought we would do, because obviously one of the best things for sewing, one of the greatest things about sewing with a overlocker or with a cover stitch is the jersey. So we thought we'd bring you a little range of jersey fabrics. These are gorgeous. I'm going to start with this one because I think this is beautiful. So now we're very limited. This one ends in 2/4. We've only got 7.5 meters of it. This is a beautiful quality jersey fabric. It's nice lightweight one. It's ideal for t-shirts, t-shirt dresses. Really, thank you. Really good for you know. It's not like your thick sweatshirt. It's not super lightweight. It's a really nice quality, and it's like eucalyptus leaves in teals and greens. Very, very pretty. We've sold absolute loads of this. So this is kind of the end of our stock, and we've only got 7 meters left of it. And when it's gone, it's gone. We've also got it, I'm going to show you it in this plain, just because if you were thinking about 2, that's quite nice. I mean, I was thinking if I was making like a long sleeve top, I would do the main body of the top in that, and I would do the sleeves in that. Yes, this one is Ponte Roma, but you can put the 2 together. Really popular. This is only £3.99, but look, how about mix the 2 together? This one is Ponte Roma, which is basically, Ponte Roma is a stretch fabric. It's just a thicker stretch fabric. Remember, any of our fabrics that say 0.5 meters at the end of them means that they are cut to order. So if you need 1.5 meters, put 3 units in your basket and it will be cut to order. Look at that. That's lovely, isn't it? So you'll often see like skirts and dresses made from Ponte Roma. It's just a slightly thicker to your normal jersey material. It's really nice. And it means that if you're making things, particularly if you've bought yourself an overlocker or a cover stitch, no need for zips and fastenings. Makes it a bit simpler, doesn't it? And a bit easier to fit. I love the teal. We've got this lovely green one. Now this is normal jersey, not Ponte Roma. It's only £4.99. Lovely for sleepwear. We've only got 7.5 meters there. Wouldn't that be lovely for pyjama bottoms? and a plain green t-shirt. I just think that's really nice, isn't it? You know, and a lot of time with these jersey fabrics, it's all about just give it a go. If you might think, oh, I can't do jersey. If you've got an overlocker, if you know how to do the stitching, have a go, because it is a bit of a game changer. Once you've got your machine, have a go with this. I mean, although, to be honest, there are a lot of the higher end sewing machines that you can stitch. I know the Juki I've got, and also my Elna 720, you can stitch jerseys on, because they do have like overcasting stitches that you can use it for. But that is so fresh and lovely, isn't it? Right. Oh, I've got a lovely black one. Oh, this is really soft. This is beautiful. Very, very soft. This is £8.49 for half a metre. I mean, this makes a beautiful summer dress. I love this sort of black and floral. Again, we're limited on that one. We've only got 10 metres left of that one, so we are quite limited on that one. That's beautiful, isn't it? I really like that. I always think sleepwear, but it can be anything, can't it? Once you've got that sort of t-shirt pattern or your long sleeve top, whatever it is, then it is just all about, you've had a go, you've done it with it. Because the other thing with this jersey fabric, it does often come in at a much lower price than other dressmaking fabric. It feels a lot more affordable. So although you've had to invest in your overlocker, if you want to use that, the fabric then, you can have a little practice, because you don't need much. You look like a metre for a t-shirt. Have a little practice with it, and then you can just make loads of them. There's only 10 metres of that one left, though. Miss it, miss out. This one, I think, is superb. This is beautiful. Because isn't that gorgeous? It makes me think of some of those kind of designer like shops, like, you know, like the Crew Company and Jewels and all of those. It's also this coral. It's everywhere this year. Coral and navy, it's everywhere, because it goes with so many colours. But that's lovely, isn't it? Really nice. We've only got 7 metres of that one left. But that would be nice for, yeah, I think a nice long sleeve top would be nice in that. Or, yeah, or a sweatshirt. And you can have it going either way. It's quite wide. What's the width on this one, Jessica? Because it feels quite wide. I think it feels quite wide on that one. But that coral is so warming. Can you imagine making yourself a t-shirt with that? And you can make a really nice, a special one. It'll look so much better quality than the ones you buy. And some nice navy linen trousers. Absolutely perfect. It's 150 centimetres, so 60 inches wide as well. So you'll probably get away with half a metre of that. Have a look at your pattern. You might need a metre, but even if you need that, that's $11.98, isn't it, for a t-shirt in this quality? You know, and it is going to be a really nice one. And what I would do is, if I'm making them myself, I'd, you know, add little things like put a plain, like a navy neckband around it and around the sleeves, and then you suddenly elevate it, don't you, to like, ooh, a bit nicer. Because the one when you buy them, if it's just a plain cheap one, it will just be one fabric. If you elevate it with these other things, but also it gives you an excuse to play with your overlocker as well, doesn't it? This one, lovely for children. This one is £7.49. Oh, we've only got 5 metres of this one left, though. That's so cute, isn't it? That's so cute. Fish. It's got little fish and whales with smiles. So, I mean, I'm thinking children's sleepwear. Nice, isn't it? Do you know what? Actually, things like this are really nice for if you make fitted sheets. I love a jersey sheet. So much easier to put on. But, you know, if you were doing like little cot sheets, it'd be really nice, wouldn't it? I used to have jersey bed linen. Used to be a really big thing. I loved it, but the sheets in particular are really nice. But for a little cot sheet, it'd be lovely, wouldn't it? That's really cute. Oh, right, only 5 metres of that one left. But it's one of those things, they're not always the easiest thing, unless you've got a fabric shop nearby and it's a big one. They're not the easiest things to find, so that's why we try and do the sourcing for you. Now, this one is £8.49 for half a metre. Big Flowers, it's called. Big Flowers. That's what it says on the... on the selvage, it says big flowers. Lovely. You've got a real sort of ivory creamy background to this. And then these leaves are a really nice sort of petrol teal. And the flowers are pinks with oranges. It's quite striking. Again, £8.49. When you think if you made yourself clothing with it, t-shirt, long sleeve top, you could then alter it. You know, there's a lot of shops that sell these tops where you've got a stripy sleeve, a flowery front. They cost an absolute fortune. All you've got to do is buy a bit of floral and a bit of another colour, and then suddenly you've got that look, because they are really expensive. And I don't know why. It's almost like they think, well, if we're going to put a different print on the sleeves and the front, we'll just put another tenner on the price. But you can do that yourself, because the fabric is in comparison to other dressmaking fabric, is reasonably inexpensive. It's worth, you could buy yourself, to get the whole toile and get it right, buy yourself some sort of lower cost jersey to get the pattern right, and then you're just laughing, aren't you? You just make loads of them. Right, and we've got a lovely corally one here. This one is £8.49 half a metre. I like that one. Isn't that pretty? Just little ditzy flowers. Nice one. Coral ditzy. It's so rich in colour, isn't it? Look at it with that one. I like that. I'd be going sleeves just for a little change, or you could have that in the main, and then that would be quite a nice sleeve, wouldn't it? Anyway, with those the two corals, that's a very pretty one, isn't it? I sort of feel like that could be nightwear, but then again, it's quite a nice little summer t-shirt, isn't it? But get it while you can, because a lot of these jerseys, you know, they're not always the easiest things to find. This is a lighter weight. I mean, it's not flimsy, but it is more t-shirt or even long pyjama bottoms or short ones. But that's very pretty. Again, worth having some to have a little go with. And then this is the last jersey we've got that's very pretty. This one, so this $4.99. So this could be one that you buy because you want to have a practice with, but it's lovely. It's got like sprigs of lavender on it and wildflowers. The background of it is a very pale sort of mauve, a pinkish mauve. And then you've got all of these flowers, which is wildflowers amongst it, in purples and greens and sort of a pale burgundy. Very pretty, that one, isn't it? I know it's like kind of not wintry, but we do make things all year. I like that one. Right, I'll let you check out one of those. If you've missed any of them, if you're not sure and you're thinking, oh, I don't know which one I want, just go on to SewingStreet.com and click on Watch Live. If you scroll down, you'll see little pictures of all of those. And don't forget, shop to win. Shop to win. Every item you buy gives you one more entry into the prize draw. The draw will be done, and hopefully it will be announced tomorrow. One customer will be selected and you will be contacted. You will win a fabric bundle worth over £200, and every item you buy, not just every time you check out, but every item you buy gives you one more ticket into the draw. So, and that's to celebrate Cave's birthday. Right, I want to talk about sewing machine needles next. Very, very important. So we have speciality needles for different things. Now, the stretch machine needles, these are used in your normal sewing machine. The stretch needles, there we go. You can get jersey needles and you can get stretch needles. And they are both used for the same thing. What I find is that the jersey needles are better for the lighter weight, because it's a little bit sharper, stretch fabrics, and the stretch needles are better for the thicker ones, or things like Ponte-Roma or Lycra or swimwear stuff. So if you want to do stretch sewing machine, they have a ball point, because you do not want to pierce the fibres, otherwise you'll get ladders in it, like in your tights. So these have got a ball point, but they're just slightly finer, so these are better for your stretch fabrics that are just a little bit thicker, not the really lightweight. You need a jersey needle for those. Okay. Now, we've also got those. So do you know, we always say when you buy a machine, try and get the brand. So the Janome Elnett, same thing. They also recommend Schmetz needles, so that's fine. So these are what you will use for your machine. These are super stretch ballpoint. They're used for overlocker. So I guess these will be used for fabrics that, well, you'll be able to use them for any stretch because it's all to do with the ball point. But obviously the thickness of them, you've got a mixed pack of 75 to 90. So it does say on the, oh, it hasn't got the picture of that one. The tops. I would say when it says super stretch, you could use those for any stretch fabrics. But these are what you will use in your overlocker. So it is worth it if you've bought yourself a overlocker, or if you've already got one, get yourself an extra pack. And you know me now, a lot of these brands are quite fussy about the needles you use. They always recommend that you use their brand, or they're quite happy with Schmetz. So there we go. Now this one, this is interesting because it's got Schmetz needles in it. So this is for the Cover Pro models. This is the one that Janome recommends for that. And in it is a packet of Schmetz overlocker needles. So this is what they recommend for it. And they are sizes 80 to 90. So these aren't for your super fine fabrics, but then most stretch fabrics, to be honest, aren't. These are for, you know, your T-shirt and up. They'll go up to sort of T-shirt. They'll do your Ponte Roma as well. So these are for the easy cover machine. And then the last one we've got are the hemline overlock machine needles. There we go. $3.99 for those. They're all size 80. Yes, all four of them. So they use a slightly different needle type. So these are your hemline ones, which you obviously, if you run out, you will need to use them in your overlocker. Right, let's talk next PU. So when we did Lisa's show last, well, if you were with me, we sold out of nearly all of the PU that we've got. But we have got some of the PU that she didn't bring in new for today, but that we've had from previous shows. So we thought we'd get it up from the warehouse, just arrived, so that you could see it. Now, this one is the black velvet faux suede. We've only got 20 of them left. So if you were with us before, you remember you saw the sapphire and the teal. But this is slightly, it's still the PU, it's still your faux suede, but it's much. When it says black velvet, it's got a really nice velvet feel. It looks ridiculously expensive. I mean, can you imagine? I'd make like a sling bag on that. It'd be fabulous, wouldn't it? £17.49 for the roll. Now, in the previous show with Lisa, we had navy, we had teal, gunmetal, all sold out. We have got 20 rolls of this left. So it is your PU. It's exactly the same. It's your faux suede. It doesn't fray. It doesn't move. It's gorgeous. I mean, I know at the moment all you can see is a black screen. Oh, that looks rich, says Karen. It honestly is. It's really beautiful. So anything that you want to make that you think, I just want a bit of luxury, I mean, it's perfect for Christmas things, little clutch bag, isn't it? But it is really nice. You get 130, we worked it out about 18 by, 46. So it's about 18 by 50 inches approximately. But we've got even less than that now. So be quick with that one. I'll put that back in there. Right. I've got another. Oh, I like this. This one. This is chestnut. This is a faux suede. Cocoa. Oh, I'd go horse chestnut. Because cocoa, I'd say, is like a really dark brown. Whereas this is like horse chestnut colour. It's beautiful. So it's like the colour when you have those beautiful sort of like a saddle, like those really rich saddles, leather. That's what it looks like. It's very, very rich. It's gorgeous. If you know somebody who does, you know, like makes costumes for all this sort of cosplay and LARP, this sort of thing is brilliant. Isn't that lovely? I think that's gorgeous. But, you know, a little handbag in that, it looks, nobody would know that's not real suede. You'll know. Way easier to stitch with. You could make a hat. You could make a bucket hat. How cool would that look? It is, I think it's really lovely, even if it's just a little purse. But if you're thinking, we did have the leather straps, so have a look on the website, see if there's any of the straps left. But I think that is a beautiful, and we don't often see fabric of this quality either. You know, where it's very specific, and it's, as Lisa showed you, it's easy peasy to sew with. Right, how about this one? Because this is a bit unusual. This is very unusual. So this is Lucky Clover embossed tan PU. I mean, it really does look like leather. So can you see on here that it's like, again, it's a tan colour, and then the clovers are a slightly darker, but they are embossed. When you fill them, you can't see it on this side, but on this side they are embossed. I mean, again, that has a real expensive designer look to it, doesn't it? You know some of the designer bags where they've got their little logo stamped all over it? That's lovely, isn't it? I mean, it's so affordable, isn't it? £17.49, and you can make, because you've got a lot here, you know, you could make, that's it in half. You can make a massive out, but, you know, that's it in quarters. I mean, do you know, you could use it if you, well, you often see cushions that are made from leather and PU, don't you? So why not? You know, obviously it's not going to be the softest, squishiest feel, but it'll look nice. But that's it in 4. So you could make 2 tote bags with that, couldn't you? And at £17.49, that's quite good. And we completely sold out before on all of Lisa's fabrics. So if you missed out, these are supplied by Lisa, so they're ones that she's brought in anyway. This is gorgeous. So did you see what? Soft sheen tan. I mean, that's beautiful. If only I could make boots. It'd be a lovely pair of knee-length boots, wouldn't it? A mini backpack in that would be gorgeous, because they are so expensive, aren't they? If you bought yourself a leather, or even, to be honest, a faux leather backpack, they cost a fortune. And also, because this is pretty easy to sew with, you can put your zips in. That's what Lisa said. Use the tape, put your zips in. I would choose some really nice antique brass hardware, like the zips and the zip pulls and the D-rings and the sliders. And for £17.49, you've got enough to make a backpack there. It's going to look really high-end. That's a really lovely fabric. Like that one. We've got the PU in mauve. What have we called it? Lilac. Okay, lilac. Lilac sheen. It has got a slight sheen. You say, because there are a lot of PU, I mean, it's got, on the back, I don't know whether you can see, it's kind of fleecy, so which means that when you're doing bags, you don't need to be putting any wadding in or anything. It just is like that. Remember, you know, things like this, obviously it's not as wide, but you can use it for clothing. So if you can get your pattern pieces on here, you can use it for jackets and things. Lilac sort of French, you know, maybe you're making a denim jacket. You know, how nice would it be to do a denim jacket with a collar in that? Yeah? Corduroy jacket with something like that on. That's what it's really good for, is when you want to put other things in, because I've used faux suede where I'm mixing it with other things. I've made a few zip cases for people, particularly for men, where I've used this sort of thing, where it's just a little bit posher. I made my husband a laptop case, and I did it in a faux suede and put all the brass, and because I measured his laptop exactly, so I knew that it fit. I made it to fit exactly. It looked really posh in that, but it's more and it's less expensive than buying the real thing. And also, the real thing is really hard to sew with, in that you've got to have the right kind of needles, and I mean it can be done, but not as easy as that. I've got one more. Oh, I haven't got that one. Okay. This, completely different to all of the others. William Morris PU. Who knew? Look. That's really fun, isn't it? It looks great quality. Outdoor cushions, it could be, couldn't it? Because it's, well, you could even use it if you wanted to really sort of, because it's thicker than a normal like oilcloth, but you could use it as to cover your table, couldn't you? If you wanted to put that on your table, how nice is that? William Morris Larkspur PU, fabulous. That's brilliant. We've got one more, which I don't have the sample of, but I'm going to show you the picture. And then you've got the whole range of PUs then. So this is Twilight Marble. Oh, that's pretty, isn't it? Twilight Marble. That really does look like marble, doesn't it? So unusual. That's a bit of a statement one, isn't it? The sort of thing where if you made a bag from that, I go, where did you buy that? That's amazing. Right. We've also got, which is on the website. If you've bought yourself a new overlocker or you're thinking about it, we've got all of the overlocking threads. If you go on to SewingStreet.com, click on Watch Live and scroll, Jess will put it all onto there. But I just didn't want you to get your overlock and think, where am I going to get the threads? I haven't got time to go through them now, but they are all on there. They'll be right at the end. So thank you so much for joining me today. Tomorrow, who's presenting tomorrow? Vix is presenting tomorrow. She will be on 8 o'clock, lighting with Claire Donnelly. Very important, guys. I know it's John. Just lied to me. It's John. The lovely John Scott will be on tomorrow, lighting with Claire Donnelly, because it's getting very dark, isn't it? Susie Duncan is going to be on with him at 9 o'clock doing the Hexagon Caddy Sizzix fabric dyes. 10 o'clock, pre-cut fabrics on split pay. When do we ever do pre-cuts on split pay? So pre-cuts, we mean all your 5-inch, 10-inch charm squares, your layer cakes, all the quilt roll, all of that. Susie will be back at 11 doing the creative pre-cut quilt books by Barbara Kern-Richen. And I don't know whether I said that right. And then at 12 o'clock, it's Wool Couture. I saw the advert for them. Looks like they've got some really nice homewares. In fact, the advert is coming up in this break, so Emma Simpson will be on with them. Thank you so much for joining me this weekend. Don't forget, shop to win. Every item you buy, you get an extra entry in the draw. I will see you back here next week. Have a think about your overlocker and your cover stitch. Love you to save the money. If you missed the other thread of VT, we'll show that in the break. I'll see you back here next week. Thank you for joining me this weekend.
The thing we all hate about overlockers is the threading. All the years I worked in theatre, I could never ever thread one. Then I came to work at SewingStreet and we had the 664 and the 664 Pro, and I